Contran, peace, buddy. He's not even fucking here yet. It may just be time to go to sleep. We are currently at 8:43. What can I do within, like, 10 minutes? We could do a Ricketts mission. Go to Landon Ricketts, and then we'll call it for the night. Landon Ricketts. Yo, Jukes! Yeah, I could pause for a sec. Hey, Jukes. 5 gifted, buddy. Thank you, man. You could say, thank you, Jukes, in 10 minutes. I mean, if it's 10 minutes of spinning that wheel, maybe. Hey, Jukes, thanks, buddy. I hope you and your family are good, man. I can't believe you and your kids watched my stream and your wife was here. God forbid your poor wife has to deal with you! You're good? That's awesome, man. That's excellent. Hey, thank you, Jukes. You want the wheel spun? If not, I understand. You're a busy family man. You've got kids to take care of, a wife to help. Things to do, I understand. But if not, I will spin it. She cried too. Did she really? No, dude, Arthur is... If you've played the entirety of Red Dead Redemption, if you didn't cry for Arthur passing, I mean, that is... Buddy, how inhuman. Quinn, have a good night, man. Peace, peace. I think a lot of people... You want to spin? You got it, buddy. How could you not cry for Arthur's death? It's so bad. Let's see. What's it gonna be? Jukes for 5 gifted subs? I cry when I see others cry, so I cried too. It's very sad. He's gonna get ×2, isn't he? Oh! Again. Don't forget to set your clocks tonight. That. Hey, 10%, Mr. Jukes. That'll be 11 minutes, sir. Big time added. +1. Thanks, buddy. Let's do... I'm going to add 11 minutes right now, and I'm going to go back and add some other time on top of that. Thank you. 11 minutes. Let's go. Yes, sir. That's incredible news. Canadian politics. I don't even deal with politics, bro. I don't know. I watch the news on YouTube, but, like, I'm not really ingrained in it. It's just... What can I do? Goddamn government! The United States is leaving Canada, the tariffs and this and this. I mean, we've all got a take on something, but I can't do much. She says, hi! Listen, I heard. I'm sorry. Tell your wife that I'm sorry. She shouldn't have experienced that sadness with me. That was not something that wasn't a pleasant thing. Very sad. I'm very sorry. You know, I feel like if you've played the game, it's worse. If you just see, you know, the end of that game, you're like, oh, he died. Oh, so sad. But, like, it doesn't, the weight isn't there with you. You know, it's the journey that you have with these people, and then eventually they, you know, meet a pretty tough end. So Nightingale gifted 2 subs. That's 4 minutes. And subscribe for 3 months in advance. That'll be 6 minutes I'll add. So 10 minutes. Edster and Jumpy Wizard is 14 minutes. Barbu is 16 minutes. Spuck is 18 minutes. Woodlouse is 20 minutes. And some bits will put us at 22. Awesome. 22 minutes. Oh, life is good. I mean, it's Thing is, man, everyone's got something going on behind the scenes. I don't talk about my personal matters. I don't think anyone should. You know, you keep things confidential. But I think for the most part, yeah, life is all right. They're both my favorite games. No, this game is good so far. I'm liking it. The story is excellent in Red Dead. It's something you will remember, for sure. I mean, how does something like that even last? They're such losers. The only person who kept everyone together was Dutch, and then Dutch lost his shit. And then the second he went under, it's like, everyone's gone. It's just doomed. Where the fuck? Holy shit. What even is this horse? Yeah. Sorry, why am I riding? I don't need to ride.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Come on.
Okay, so we want to end up in Chuparoso. Chuparoso! Cool. I mean, it's on YouTube, bro. It's there. You're good. Chuparoso. Oh, you can travel to waypoints? Is that how that works? Oh. Ah, it's okay. Chuparosa is where I need to be. I gotta go see, you good old gunslinger. Here's the thing. I'm gonna say this. If you are experiencing... I'm just gonna suggest this. As someone who doesn't play games, but recently did in the last 4 months, I suggest... instead of playing one game, play the franchise. I would never play The Witcher 3 and say forget 1 and 2. I feel like I'd want to play all of them to understand the entire franchise in terms of the games, right? It's like a lot of people say, well, play Subnautica but skip Below Zero. Play Dark Souls but skip 2. You know, a lot of people will say skip certain games, you don't need to know them, you don't care about them. But maybe you will. Maybe you will like them, and maybe it will enrich the other games for you. Right? Like, even if Red Dead Redemption 2 is so much better than this game, graphically, gameplay-wise, whatever it may be, but you say it's not really on par, and that might be the case, but I think people said the same thing about Dark Souls 2, and I actually quite like Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 is more of a standalone side quest campaign where, like, you know, you're not the main, you're not, like, going off to save the world or anything, but, like, it's a story that mattered, in my opinion. It's up to you, though. If you don't want to, go for it, but I think instead of jumping in at a certain point, I'd rather play the franchise and just kind of understand, like, what everything is and what's going on. Different developers. Well, if the stories are completely different, I mean, does The Witcher 1 and 2 at least do something for 3 in any capacity? Oh, then why the fuck wouldn't you play 1 and 2? So play 1 and 2. Why would you not play 1 and 2 then? Nah, I wouldn't skip 1 and 2. Wondering, some days ago I noticed a channel that posts edited clips from your live streams on League SYSY Live. That's a real channel. That's our channel. That's a second channel the editors made.
Hi, Paul. No tengo nada. Gentlemen, I thank you. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Mr. Marston. How you keeping, sir?
Just fine, thank you. And you?
Oh, very well, sir. Thank God my wife died. Unlucky in love, lucky in car.
What?
Tarzan,
What?
champagne for everyone.
What?
Keep playing, Mr. Ricketts.
Oh, I'm sorry, Hermuller. I'll keep playing you in servitude for the rest of your life on Earth, if that makes you happy. Yes, I shall indeed, sir.
Well then, your deal.
Oh, Marston, would you like to join us?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna have a drink.
Oh, come on. Sit down. Sit down.
Okay then, gentlemen.
Na mach schon!
Man, do I... Ooh. Wait, did they really just eat up $100 of mine? Are you fucking kidding me? RSVK, 3-month resub. Thanks, buddy.
What convenient timing for a friend to join, Mr. Ricketts.
Morrow, have a good night, man.
I'll
Peace,
be
peace.
watching you.
Always a pleasure playing with you, Mr. Muller.
Not for me.
I'll take a whiskey if you're buying, Muller.
Is that a 6 and what is that, a joker? A jack? I don't know.
We need a new deck.
Now I'll fold.
You two must think I'm a fool.
I never thought I'd be playing cards with Landon Ricketts.
Landon Ricketts.
Nothing like a game of poker to warm the soul. That's me out.
Fold. Both as lucky as each other.
I'm just so goated. I'm just so goated.
You fucking cheat!
Excuse me?
You fucking looked in my fucking cards, you fucking cheat!
Now, Herr Muller, let's calm down. There must be some mistake.
Okay.
There's no mistake, your Yankee friend here is a fucking cheat!
Easy
there, Fucking-
Germany. Calm yourself down.
Oh yeah, you know exactly what you did.
Yeah, I know exactly what I did, friend, which was nothing. I'd prefer it if we could all play a friendly game and no one get hurt.
Wanted, 35. Thanks,
you
man.
planted this guy Ricketts.
Now, why would I do that? I've already beaten you. Now, calm down and let's finish the game.
There's no more cards game.
Ease up there.
What the hell? Who's this dickhead behind us?
There must be a name for this.
An impasse, sir. An impasse. We could all die here and now.
That wouldn't be good.
I'm not fighting you, Ricketts, but the Yankee him I don't like.
He's done you no harm, Muller.
He's done me no good either. Outside, winner takes the pot.
The winner will take what he wants. The other man will be in no position to argue.
Sanchez will be my second.
As you wish, Germany. As you wish.
Was that a duel? Ooh.
Walk with me, John. I want to make sure you know how this is going to work.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot the guy to death.
A duel is all about timing. If you pull your gun too soon, you'll be less accurate. After you draw, pick your shots carefully, like I showed you. Once you've picked your marks, the rest, my friend, is in the hands of fate.
Let's get this over with.
This is, I mean, I've done dueling before, buddy.
You should have stayed home, Yankee.
Okay, can you shoot the gun? Bro, shoot the gun!
Steady now, partner. Stay calm.
Nobody steals from me, especially an American.
Okay. Bro, he didn't shoot the gun. Can't even see. Why is it not zoomed in? Yo, are you shooting the... Okay.
As soon as he draws, put him down.
I'll show you what happens to filthy cheats.
How do you draw again? How do you draw? Oh my god. Okay, it's fine.
Remember what I told you.
You should have stayed home, Yankee.
How do you fill the bar again? Like, what is this? What is this? Hang on. What? Anime, yo, buddy. We're good. Very tired. I'm actually going to bed very soon, but we started Red Dead 1. I don't want to say Red Dead 2, but this is technically Red Dead 2, in my opinion. This should have been Red Dead 2.
Nobody steals from me, especially an American.
Especially an American. Okay, let's draw properly. Bro, can you shoot the fuck?
As soon as he draws, put him down.
I'll show you what happens to filthy cheats.
There we go. I know what to do now. It's very easy. Watch. It's very, very easy.
Remember what I told you.
You should have stayed home, Yankee.
Why am I not shooting, though? That's the question. Shoot, you fuck! Why is he not shooting? Oh my god, why is he not shooting? Does anyone know why he's not shooting? Just shoot the gun. Just shoot the gun.
Me, especially an American.
Is it R2?
As soon as he draws, put him down.
Bumper or trigger?
I'll show you what happens to filthy cheats.
I'm in hell. Is it... okay, hang on.
You should have stayed home, Yankee.
Not bad.
Old Muller always did play.
Oh. Wait.
We've earned ourselves a drink.
I couldn't save him, that's why. I tried to shoot the gun out of his hand 20 times in a row. I couldn't save him.
You, the man they call Marston, see? You like killing? Watch me cut her throat.
Nice friends you got here, Mr. Ricketts.
Tú y yo, Marston. Peleamos ahora, We fight now.
Jesus. Wait, another duel?
Ayúdame, alguien.
Take out the stranger without killing the hostage. I mean, that's not hard.
No, por favor.
God, can a man enjoy a drink in peace? Come on.
Damn. Oh my god.
Stop playing tough!
They didn't like that.
I've had it with you.
Even the girlies are thugs.
Stay away from Chuparosa. Stay in cover now. Well, partner, I think we can safely say this poker game is over.
I think it is.
Well, I must say, you tourists certainly bring peace and prosperity to this land.
Yeah.
Then again, I doubt Muller will be missed.
He wasn't much of a poker player.
See, I was wondering why I wasn't able to beat that guy. It was literally because you couldn't disarm him. You had to kill him. Whenever you get in shootouts with people and you have to duel, you can choose to disarm them instead of kill them in public. And if you disarm them, you get shit tons of honor. And I want to do honor. I mean, I got honor for that, which is cool. But I guess you just couldn't, so... Alright, fair enough.
Forgive me, madam.
Alright, folks. I think we're done here. I think we are gonna go to bed. It does suck that it doesn't give you that freedom. Well, no, you can do it, but I mean, this is more of like a scripted mission, because it's like a campaign mission, so that's fine. I gotta go back and add some sub time right now real quick. That would be Wanted and RSVK. 4 minutes to the clock. That's a little bit more than 4 minutes on the clock, sir. That's a little bit more than 4 minutes on the clock. I think that is Mr. Titan. Mr. I am showing up once every 8 days, Titan. That'll wake a man up. 100 gifted subs. Buddy, you're a freak. Anime Titan's a freak, man. I don't know. You weren't even here for the end of Red Dead 2, brother. You didn't even see me cry like a baby for Arthur. Or for John. Or for any of those guys. But hey, regardless, I know you're busy. I know life is, it's something for you, man. You were lurking. Hey, no worries, you're good. Dude, Anime Titan. Anime Titan with 100 gifted fucking subs. Buddy, 2,300 gifted subs this month. Now stay for another hour. Anime Titan, you're an absolute generous individual. What's another word for generous individual? Let's see. What are some synonyms? Liberal. You're a liberal individual. Hey, Anime Titan. Fucking awesome, dude. Is that liberal? Lavish. Magnanimous. Munificent. Giving. Open-handed. Free-handed. Bountiful. Unselfish. Ungrudging. Unstinting. Unsparing. He's a generous individual. Dude, Anime Titan with 100 subs. He's a crack fiend. 2,300 gifted, man. 2,300, and I do have to spin your wheel, sir. I got, well, that wheel. You know what wheel I'm talking about. Anime Titan with 100 gifted subs. Sir, would you like a wheel spin? We're doing it a little bit different now. It is one spin percentage based. I can't spin it 20 times. That was a little bit rough. You probably do want a wheel spin, sir. I know you do. Abso-fucking-lutely, yes, sir. He's back in full force, buddy. Anime Titan with 100 gifted subs. One sec. Let me add the other 4 minutes first. And then I'll put time back because we're yapping. But there's 4 minutes for the other 2 resubs. Thank you both. And here is Anime Titan's 100 gifted subs. Let's take a look. Let's see how this goes. Insane, bro. As always, thank you so much, man. That is... 100 subs is no joke. That is... That's a discount, though. You got the discount, didn't you? That was a 35% discount, I believe, right? Buddy. 10%! And he did another one! Another! 100 gifted. He loves that deal. Anime Titan's a big fan of that deal. That is a 35% discount. 35. How much? Dude, I'm not even going to ask how much you paid. That's not even my business. But 35% discount's pretty damn good, man. That's awesome. And the fact that you'd want to give me 200 subs! That's even more! God damn! Bro, Anime Titan. 200 gifted subs. 200 gifted subs. You're not wrong with the 23K. I do have to add time. You are correct, sir. And again, Jesus. When he shows up in full force, ladies and gentlemen. This guy is a crack fiend. I mean, by God, he goes to work for both of us, it seems. Bro, Anime Titan. 2,400 subs. Anime Titan also just locked in 23,000. We're so behind. We're so behind. We're just behind. It's 500 subs per tier. And we're like... You know we're 6,000 subs behind? We are 6,000 subs behind. Buddy, Anime Titan, everyone, thank you. Seriously. You guys are fucking nuts. You guys are fucking nuts. I don't know what compels any of you to give me anything, but by God, it is insane. It's insane. Anime Titan, you don't need to hear it from me, sir. You just got 10%. What is 10% of... Wait, that's 20 minutes, right? That's 20 minutes. 10% of 200 is 20 minutes. So that'd be 220. 220. Which, again, that's a lot of time. Plus the 23. Hold on. Let me calculate this right now. So that's 220 minutes. Plus... I mean, I know this guy wants another spin. I'm not even going to ask him. He's a gambling man. He's a for fun gambling man. Thank you for the sub, buddy. He's gifted a lot of subs. A lot of people here have gifted subs. It's insane. Ow! But you know what? That is okay. I do have to abide by these. I have to abide by these. I think it's been a little bit fair. For everyone, we haven't been doing respins. You know what, though? You know what, though, Anime Titan? You just added 420 minutes and 23 hours. You did add 23 hours, to be fair. You did. 420 minutes and 23 hours. Why are we doing that, though? Are we still really doing time? If I drop the games down and then add time per tier, I mean, that's what we've been doing. I guess, yeah. I called it. What you call, buddy? He shows up. He does his thing. Cool, sure, as well as doing his thing. 46-month resub. Hello, sir. Thank you so much, man. That would be 422 minutes. 422 minutes, 2 hours. Yeah, I got to keep it fair for this. That would be 7 hours and 3 minutes, correct? We'll say 7 hours, and then we'll round it up to, like, 40. So 5, 6, 7 is 60... 6240. 46240. 4... 62.40. And then you add 23, 85. That's the current timer. We're adding less games per tier. We could go, we may even go back to just like one game. We're so behind. So instead of 5 games, we've been adding time and then doing 3 games. Maybe even less than 3, maybe 2. Just to be sure the tiers aren't so, like, dead, I suppose. That's what we used to do for a little bit. But we've oversaturated the goals a little bit, I think. So, there you go. That's that! The tier is done, Anime Titan. Just insane. Wait, you know what? Did I add the 22.5 hours? Do we really want to do this? Do we really want to do this time shit? Oh. I don't know about doing... I don't know, man. Okay, what if we did this? Here's a better idea. Hang on. What if we did 3 games for 22... for half tiers, and then for the big tier, we do the time in the game? Because if we do it at every tier, buddy, that's going to be like... this is going to scale to the point where it probably won't ever end. To be fair, it probably won't. I think we need to be... We need to... It has to be... It has to be kind of fair. It's just getting... The time is kind of all over the place. And we still need to establish rules. There's no... The rules are weird. I'm not going to cap it, but, like, we need to establish, like, an actual set of rules. Well, the thing is, we ended up adding too many games, and we're so behind in games, so that's why we reverted back to doing less games, but adding time, which is what we did at 1.2. Because we weren't adding enough games, in my opinion, to make each tier worth anything. You know, if you get 500 subs, that's no joke, man. That's a lot of money. And I want to make the tiers worth it for people, and the games that we play awesome. You know, like, 5 of them, that's a lot better than playing 1 or 2. We're going to run out of games on Steam. Let me think for a sec. Hang on. You know what would be interesting? I don't mind doing... What if we did 3 games per 0.5 tier, and then for the big game, I don't mind doing the 1 game and then doing the time. Would that balance things out? We don't technically have to add time, but I think that makes more sense instead of doing it every 0.5. I don't think it makes sense for 0.5 to keep adding time. We could do 5 games for 0.5 tier, but then at the big tier do like a game and time, maybe. I'm not sure. It's been all over the place, though, to be honest. I don't know. Being behind in games is fine. People can schedule based on the length of what you're playing. The thing is, though, I don't really know, in terms of length of things, we did a tier with Subnautica. I put Subnautica in as a game at... Subnautica was at 14,000. See the Risk of Rain, Visage, Subnautica, Burger Happy, whatever that game was? That tier was like, that was like a week long. That was a week long. Get rid of the time period. I just want to make it fair. So then, I mean, what would it be then? 5 games and then 1 game with no time and then leave the wheel? You know, it is just kind of crazy though, because you guys, buddy, if you really think about it, if you sit back and think for a sec, do you know how subs are? Like how much 100 subs is, 10 subs is, 5 subs is? When it's at increments of 500 and you guys get them done in 3 days, 4 days, it's kind of insane. It is kind of insane. It is. Like, it is. Like, stuff like that in a million years would never be done in 3 days. You know, but you guys support me this much, it seems, so it does get done in 3 days. It is the power of the people. No, I've thoroughly underestimated your guys' support. I'm not going to lie. I don't get on and expect anything, but the amount of support you guys throw my way is beyond anything I could have ever expected. You know, or thought of, I should say, right? Like, it's crazy. We love you that much. No, it's insane. It really is insane. You guys equals 3 to 5 people. Not even close, man. We've got, bro, even you subscribe to me. Calm down. Don't be weird. A lot of people throw me support. It's incredible. It's awesome. You want double the time for bits. My number one thing is I'd like to establish at least some sort of, you know, the reason this event is so all over the place is because we've just never done any of this. I've never ran an event. I've never done endless streaming. I've streamed for 130 days straight nonstop. The rules have shifted. You know, at one point it was this, and then we're like, okay, now it's this. Like, it's just kind of getting out of hand. Everything's just all over the place. I would still like to establish something that makes sense. Something like, I can't respin the wheel. You know, you get 1 spin, that's it, fine. You know, I would add 1 game and say, okay, well, that's not enough. I feel like I'm not giving you guys anything, so instead we'll do time with that as well, right? You don't want time added for your subs. You don't want time added for subs. You want to give me bits. You want me to... What? Good God. Double the time on bits. Listen, that is... But that's even more ghoulish, bro. That's ghoulish. That's ghoulish. Double the time on bits, but no subs. Mr. Anime Titan. He gets special treatment. VIP. Done deals behind doors. I will let people hit the sub goals. You'll let them hit the sub goals. Wait, so you're the reason other people don't have a chance? No, dude, any support is awesome. I'm not going to sit here and deny support, man. I do this for a living. If you want to support me, I'm not going to tell you not to. I'm not. You know? 1 month, it could be me and Mochi and Ivana sucking down fucking celery on the side of the road. The next month, you know, hey, we got rent for like 2 months, 3 months, whatever it may be. I'm not going to turn down support. If you want to support me, I'm not going to tell you not to, but I will say do it responsibly, of course, you know? Near Automata. Leave it in the Discord. Adding time plus wheel will never end. Aid or stop adding time for milestones. I kind of like the wheel. I think the wheel's fine. I think it's fair. The wheel adds like 1 minute, 2 minute. It's just like a thank you thing. It's a 50-50 roll. It's not like egregious. I like the wheel. I don't know. The wheel's cool. It's a little different, but I think maybe... How about this? I'm going to sleep on it. You know what? Let me sleep on this. Let me sleep on this. Okay, how's that sound? Keep the wheel, update goals. Anime, let me sleep on that too, buddy. I'm pretty tired. Let me collect my thoughts on this, and then tomorrow I will hopefully have a plan. But it is kind of getting out of hand. I'm not gonna lie. You know what though? Again, like I said, you guys have supported me so much. There's a reason that timer is so high. This timer would have ended 100 days ago, but everyone here just kept going and going and going, and it's amazing. It's incredible the support I'm getting. You know, I'm not going to tell you to stop. If you want to stop, absolutely, man. But like, it's ridiculous. It is. It's phenomenal. I have to go. See you on day 300. Oh, you're good, buddy. Have a good night, man. Thank Riot for making people sick of League. I'm not miserable. No, I'm not. You know, the thing is, the games we play, the time I spend on stream, I get to talk to people, I get to play games. I'm not sick of any of it. I'm working. It's work too. This is what I do for a living, and it's awesome. I don't hate my job at all. You know, if we're going to sit here and play League for 20 hours a day, maybe it won't be as much fun, but when it comes to, like, how are you not burned out? I mean, we play new games every few days. We play new games every week, right? Like, it does keep things going mentally. It's amazing. Reznov, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. Look at that Nightingale with a shit ton of bits. Thank you. 245 bits. Let me add that right now. Sorry, we're going to be yapping for a little bit. How about this? 1 sec. I will pause the timer at 4:85:32. Just so we could talk. 4:85:32, because this is just, I should be in bed by now. 4, 5. Sounds like a nightmare. Oh. Seeing you play all these games has been a lot of fun. Hey, thank you, man. Oh, the games are great, you know. League is good, but like, I mean, it's not the game it used to be. It still is enjoyable, but I can't enjoy that game 24/7. And it's cool to, you know, again, play different games, try different things. It's always fun. Every game I've played outside of, like, maybe 2 Resident Evil games has been kind of a drag. Like, those 2 games are awful, but... Well, Red Dead 2 is better than 1, for sure, but this is still a storied game. I like it. Time in games. Yeah, no. I need to... I think we've gone through so many different things in the past 130 days, and again... It's my first time doing anything like this. I thought it was going to last a weekend. I thought this event would last a weekend, and now we're here for over 130 days. I think we should establish a set of tiers, like, well, rewards for tiers. I think we should establish, you know, what we're doing at like 22,000, 22,500, 23,000. All these things are being met really, really fast. And I'm not complaining. I'm literally not complaining. That's incredible. I'm not complaining. But everything is kind of getting out of hand. Just a little bit. In terms of, like, what I'm offering. I want a concise, consistent offering with, like, each tier. You know what I mean? That's the problem right now. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Anime Titan will never let the timer die, so why bother with time at this point? So we should just do negative time for subs? Every time you subscribe, the timer goes down? What? Listen, I've been here nonstop every day. You guys have kept this timer alive for 130 plus days. And I show up and I do my thing every day and it's awesome. And you guys seem to love it. So I will continue to be here nonstop. And that's the event anyways, right? The goal is to do nonstop streaming. There's no breaks. The only break I have daily is to eat for an hour, see Ivana, see Mochi, and maybe take a piss. That's what I do every day. I've got an hour break, give or take. Only Anime Titan can add time, other people reduce time. That is horrible. But the thing is, that's not the event, though, man. You guys have given me so much support. There's no point in... No. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. No, I'm staying... Every single bit of time that we've added is staying the same. It has been the same since day one. The only thing that has changed is the tiers. The actual tier rewards are different. That's different. But, like, the 2 minutes and all that stuff... No, like, I'm not going to drop it just because things are out of hand. Like, you guys have... Like, what? Thanks for the support, guys. Time to drop the tiers. You know, no more time for you. 1 minute instead of 2. It's like, nah, it's stupid. Nah, that's not nice. I like the challenge. Buddy, that's ghoulish. That's a ghoulish thing, anime. You don't want that. You're going to be like Arthur at the end of the game. Everyone's going to turn on you. You're going to have to, like, 1v9,000. And then somehow save Mochi. And have Mochi go off with his family. Only to be hunted down by the law. Chat versus Anime Titan. That's ridiculous. The tiers do need an update. Yes. You know what? I'm not going to decide anything tonight. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to sleep on this stuff and rethink it because, you know... I agree. I'll say this. I don't believe we should add time per tier. But I feel like I should be adding enough to make the tiers worth your support. You know what I mean? The reason we initially added time is because I wasn't sure of what games to play. We weren't taking, like, game suggestions. I'd kind of look through Steam, and it'd be one game, maybe 2 games, an indie game, this and that. And I'm like, well, that's not really good enough. Let's add time. So I think moving forward, I probably will take time away from the tiers, but I will make them more full. We'll probably go back to doing the 5 games. We'll do like 1 to 2 big games for every 1,000 tiers, something like that. Maybe we could just roll a fucking wheel. Maybe we could roll a wheel for like bonus time or something. I don't know. It's just it's a lot. It's not a lot for me to stream. I will be here, you know, for as long as that timer takes. Non-stop, every day, 16 hours a day. But it's the idea that it's not consistent. And we need a consistent thing going on here. Get 2 wheels. I can get 2 wheels. Yeah, I can do that. You're going to give him an aneurysm. Buddy, I've already got one of those. I've played League for 12 years. I've got aneurysms, don't worry. I'm very tired, though. I'm going to be going to bed. I should be in bed by now, but my brain's all fired up. Well, a cooking stream is actually what I wanted to add. How about you know what? For 23, let's just do a cooking stream. Deal? For 23, we do a cooking stream. Yay or nay? I say we call it right now. 23, I lock in a cooking stream. Yeah. I think we should. It's a good breakup from like a bunch of games. Is that a deal? What do you guys think? 23,000 right now is a cooking stream, so it's already locked in. You say deal. I think it'd be good. A curse one or an actual cooking stream? I'll do a real one. All right, it's locked in, folks. Good done. We should break it up, for sure. Like, I haven't really thought of the games or big games to play, to be honest, because we're still so behind. Like, we've got, again, we're at 17,000. This sounds like I'm complaining about your support. That's not what I'm saying. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Look at the timer. Guys, the timer hasn't gone down at all. We've beat Red Dead. We're probably a third of the way through Red Dead 1. We've played Elden Ring. We've played all this stuff, and the timer is still higher than it was after we beat those games. That's the support I get. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. But we need to have some sort of consistency, I think. That's the big thing. There needs to be a consistency. You know who to blame. I'm not blaming anyone, man. I will never blame you. Oh, God forbid, Anime Titan. Thanks. You're keeping the lights on, Anime Titan. You're keeping Mochi fed. Thank you for the food, man, Anime Titan. You're such a horrible guy, dude. Come on. Overwhelmed. I just want... you know what? I'm going to sleep on it, though. The wheel breaks all consistency. The thing is, though, the wheel doesn't really add... It's a minor, like, bonus thing as a thank you. That's really what it is. And it's a fun thing. It's different. You know, I think spinning, it's kind of... Look at this. That's fun. The inconsistencies are when you add, let's say, 23 hours for a tier. That is an inconsistency. Oh my God. Like, this is a little bonus thing. It's a little like, oh, thank you. Do a flip. I can't even do a push-up. I can't even walk. I'm not going to... A wheel that takes away time is not fair. No, that's not fair. I don't think taking away time is correct. It's like, hey, guys, thanks for the support. You just lost time, by the way. I like the wheel. The wheel is... Yeah, I'm going to keep the wheel. I think it's fair. It's 14 plots. 12 of them are... Or, sorry, 6 of them... Not 6. 7 of them. 7 of them are nothing, and then 7 of them are... You know, a little bit of an added thank you. A little bonus. Upgrade the RAM for Cyberpunk? We'll see. We're not there yet. We're not even close. I'll say this, folks. Let me sleep on this stuff. Maybe I could think of something that would be fun. Something that would be consistent, I think. Let me sleep on this stuff, okay? Let me sleep on this. Anime as well, I'll let you know. If that's something you want to do, again, I'm okay to... we could cut some deals. Bilgewateronians make deals. Dutch was great at deals. He's had a plan. Maybe there's a grand plan. I'll let you know. But yeah, there will be a consistency here, for sure, with tiers. I want to make sure, you know, people get enough for supporting me. Because the last thing I want to do is say, hey, thanks for the tier, guys, and it's like nothing. You know, that's not good enough in my mind. Because again, I mean, really quickly, if you look at like C45, it was like play Outlast, play Resident Evil 1 Remake and Revelations, stuff like that. It was one game, and then it was like time. And then, you know, you go down, it's like Lies of P, DS1, RE0, RE7, 8. It kind of got muddied when we started adding 5 games to the tiers, but the 5 games weren't medium-sized games. The goal was to make them all kind of like indie games, and we'd play one big game for like the big goal. So we may have to temper that a little bit, and we'll figure things out. Anyways, I'm done yapping. I'm going to go to bed, folks. You guys take care. Stay safe. Be well. Again, thank you so much for the support. It's fucking nuts. We're at 23,000. I think moving forward, in about a day or two, I will have something more consistent, just so we're not all on different pages. And I want to make sure that, like, you know, we're not bending the rules or anything as we go on. I want it to be fair. So that's it. Again, everyone, thank you so much for all the support. It's incredible. You guys have yourselves an awesome night. Red Dead. All right. So where are we and what is going on? $3? Dude, look at my money.
Hey, amigo, you want to make some money? Ven conmigo.
Sure. Follow the stranger to listen to his proposal. I feel like I'm getting robbed. I mean, look at this place. I think I'm getting robbed. I mean, the money I'll be making is killing you guys, right?
They're delivering provisions to the market. You steal one of the wagons, I give you good money.
Oh, okay.
All right. You best be ready to pay up.
But I don't want to steal the wagon. That's fucked up. No, I don't want to steal a wagon. Fuck you. They're delivering provisions to the market. Go steal it and I'll give you money. That's a no! I'm good. So how do I not do this quest? How do I not do this? You should shoot the dude. There we go. We're good. All right. So we got a few quests coming up here. If it loads. There we go. Landon Ricketts. Let's go see DeSanta. Now that he's awake. Crooked Toes. Oh, if you find enough pieces for the outfit, you can, yeah. We're still looking for Bill. Bill ran off to go see Javier. And we're now looking for both of them. And this is why I'm here. I'm still looking for my ex-gangers. Where's my horse? Where is my horse?
Let's go.
Fuck. Okay.
Let's go.
Almost ran the goat over.
Easy up now.
Yeah, Sadie isn't a bad woman. No, she wouldn't be here. We're talking about the actual gang members, which I guess Sadie was kind of a gang member, but like she went good before everything was kind of bad, right? She showed up a bit later. Yeah, she wasn't really as bad as everyone else was.
Eres llorón, maricón. Me das asco. Hablas lealtad, pero eres transparente. Estarás aplaudiendo cuando mi cabeza está empelado, ¿verdad?
No, mi excelencia. Mis hombres y yo estamos trabajando noche y día por su honor.
¿Honor? ¿Qué eres, un muchacho? Jovencito sin vergüenza. ¿Qué diablos este cabrón?
That's the man who helped us defeat Reyes. The man I spoke to you of. Frente a Mexico.
Hello, sir.
Hola, gringo. So you are the bounty hunter, huh? Have you found your prey yet?
No, sir.
Ah, perhaps you come to hunt me, huh? Your country loves to make trouble in mine.
Perhaps, but it isn't so.
Ah, perhaps I should tie you to a horse and let it drag you around town. Or let the dogs fight you, huh?
His eyes. God.
Then see what you say.
I'd say the same thing. I'm here to bring two men to justice. Nothing more. Your politics or ideas of entertainment are not my concern.
Yeah, I suppose not. Pero son tuyos. Sinceramente, espero que me encontraste alguna compañía más interesante que esa bruja que me traíste anoche.
Let me ask you this, sir. Do you know anything of the men I'm looking for?
Escuela is from this province.
Really?
His father was a borracho, a drunk who worked as a laborer on land cultivated by my uncle. Men like that are natural allies for Reyes. My people have lived and worked here for 100 years. We brought civilization. And these people, these fucking monkeys, despise us. We brought them God! And they turned their back on him. Now I fight to help them from themselves, to save them from themselves. I see in their faces that they would kill me if they could. Is she only a tyrant? That is the way it is. These people need a ruler.
Well, sorry to hear that.
Sorry? Why be sorry? It is a way of mankind. A fight between two forces. Que será, será. What will be, will be. But I know one thing, Senor Marston. Force, force, must be used if you're to have your own way.
I'm sure.
Now, perhaps you can do me a favor while I find these men for you.
Really?
After we find the men, then I'll help in any way I can.
You are in no position to negotiate. Now, por favor, a bunch of these idiots men are fighting at Tesoro Azul. Now you head there and you lend your support. Baboso, ¿cuántas veces voy a decirte? No ponga detrás de mí.
All right.
¿Qué eres, cabrón? No
Least
está mi
tyrannical
sombra.
dictator.
Vaya.
I mean, I am here to find people, so I will work with whoever it seems just to get that done. I need Bill and I need Javier.
Come on.
Whoa there!
I really do like Marston in this game, though. John is excellent in this game.
Leader. He certainly lives up to his reputation.
What would you know about leadership?
Only that most can't handle power.
It is easy to criticize power when you have never had it yourself. Maybe it is because you have never been in the presence of a strong man before. I have seen the pictures of your country in the newspaper. Men grinning and decorating themselves like women. Vanity is the legacy the British left behind.
Look, I don't know the fella. Just saying. That's how he treats his own men.
Coronel Allende controls any situation he's in because he knows that situation can never be allowed to control him. It is what a leader must do. And in case you had not noticed, we're fighting a war. We're all under a lot of pressure.
Pressure to find young girls?
The Coronel needs recreation like everyone else. He does not have time to court women. He's waging a war on ignorance and is impatient for victory. He's trying to inspire wisdom in those more stupid than himself. My men left some time ago. We're already late. Come on, let's see if you can ride. You're being too kind on that horse.
Come on!
Race. I mean, he's kind of slow.
Let's go!
Oh my god. Yikes. Am I supposed to lose here? It's just not letting me dismount. Oh, okay.
I hope you fight better than this little girl, gringo. Come, let's have some fun.
Search the town for rebels. Oh, rebel! Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead. Okay. Well, I'm dead. All right, let's just. Yeah, I think I got headshot. I'm good. Take cover. Get down. God damn. He's down, man down. He's not my man, but he's down. Jeez. Look at this guy just walking out. Jesus, good luck. You know what? One sec. I'm just curious. Hang on. Golden guns? What the fuck is golden guns? I was seeing if you could turn off the cursor. Not the cursor, sorry, the fucking motion blur improved. Disabled. Yeah, the crosshair. Can I turn off the crosshair? Is that a thing? I don't think so, right? This is hardcore. Yeah, yeah.
Prepare to die, amigo!
Jesus. Bro, what's... Did I peek for 1 second and get fucking annihilated?
Why don't you go get some friends? Even this up a bit.
There we go.
If it ain't me, it's someone else.
I like how I'm stealing from the officers who fucking came in here with me. Who knows?
I heard the little horse crying in that house over there.
Oh my god.
Remember, nobody takes them before Allende.
We did all this just to get women for Allende?
No, that's just a bonus. This village is riddled with rebels.
Right.
Make sure they don't have homes to come back to.
Right.
There are fire bottles over there. Use them to burn down some of these houses.
And what makes you think I'd do that?
You want to find Javier Escuela, don't you? John, you're helping Mexico. Vámonos, muchachos. Buen trabajo.
Yikes. Well, I mean, we're stealing from the army. You could steal from the thugs, but, like, the army is a bit different, right? Well, anything to find our fucking Bill and Javier, I guess, right? Yeah. What a mess.
Isn't that beautiful?
You really are pathetic.
You need to relax. Come back to the villa and sample some of the new girls before they spoil.
What the fuck? No. Dude, no matter what we do, we're fucking everything up. Like, I mean, we're helping people do fucked up things, right? But we need to find them regardless. It's either this or my family. And I think he's gonna go with his family, right? Yeah, John doesn't give a well. He still doesn't like it, but he'll do it if it'll save his family. Yeah, for sure. Again, I really like how John is in this game. He's way. It's so good.
Easy, partner.
Right. Well, that's one thing. All right, where are we off to next? How about we go see Mr. Ricketts? He's always fun. Yeah, everywhere we go, people die. Lives are ruined. Things do happen. You know, first it was Dutch's plan, and now it's getting my family back. Be it... I mean, this is more of a noble cause, I think, than helping Dutch, even though at the time we didn't know what Dutch was talking about or what he was doing, what he was planning. Now that we know it was just one big fucking colossal bit of nonsense, yeah, it's different, for sure. I'm sure we're gonna see him in this game. This is like, this is the cleanup of, like, you know, what we just played through in Red Dead 2. I'm very curious as to how all these guys are doing. Like, we know Bill is just even worse than he was before. Javier, no clue. We're gonna see. Or maybe he's not in the game. Maybe he's just somewhere else. Maybe he's dead. I don't know. All of the scum, all of the criminals and the thugs and the killers, they're all making their way down to, they all made their way down, south, right? Nah, I'm good, brother. You know, we'll see how things go. What's left of the Wild West is down south.
Hey, Gringo.
Mr. Ricketts.
Come on in. Sit down and have yourself a drink.
Sure. Say, any word of Javier Escuela?
No, hasn't yet. Say, why are you after him anyway?
We're old friends. We was kind of educated together.
So what is this, some kind of high school reunion sort of thing?
Something like that. Well, you've killed people. You lived the life.
That I have.
And I tried to stop. I mean, I don't know. I tried to go straight. I did. I left the gang after the gang left me.
True.
Left me to die after I'd been shot. They'd all gone crazy anyhow. Our old leader, fella you probably heard of. Anyway, he more or less lost his mind, went and shot a bunch of people unfair like. I got shot in a robbery. They left me, and I left them.
Well, that's how it goes.
Already had me a woman, got me a farm, then I got me more trouble.
Sure.
I've been sent to track down the men I used to run with. Track them, kill them.
Well, if you don't, someone else will. There's no escape. Look at me. I spent 25 years killing men. Look at me now. Sitting around here like some low-rent would-be messiah. We're relics. Come on, have yourself another drink and let's wallow in a little self-pity.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Your health.
Mr. Ricketts. Mr. Ricketts. Thank the Lord I have found you. And you, Mr. Marston.
Will you sit down? You all right?
I'm well, sir. But Allende is sending more men to the death. Prisoners who have not been tried. A prominent writer, Castilla, and a local official whose only crime was not putting the small holders on the street when they were late with taxes.
Writers and government officials. For once, I agree with Allende. Some men need to be killed.
Mr. Ricketts!
I was just joking. Where are they?
Out near Escalera.
Let's hang up our self-pity and go shoot ourselves some bad guys.
I like Ricketts quite a bit. He kind of reminds me of Marston, or just people who just get old to the point where, you know,
Both of you.
you're tired of that life and you just kind of want to live it, you know? Be it, you can't go back and change your past, right? Like, you've done a few bad things, I'm sure, but you try to make yourself in your life better. You know, I'm sure he's not a good guy, but he comes across as a sensible one. He's helping these people in this town.
All right.
So, you know, that's cool.
Again.
Hosea. Yeah, a little bit like Hosea. It's just a gray space. This guy's a gray space, but he's...
Easy now.
You know, you root for him. Same thing with John.
Partner.
Yeah. Louisa was pretty shaken up.
She's angry. This war is getting dirtier by the day. People are being executed for just having an opinion.
Allende seems to have
Welcome to
more
Twitter.
enemies by the day.
Perhaps you would know. Rumor has it you've been making all
Although,
kinds of new friends.
valid
I don't pay
on
much
Twitter.
attention to
Just be
rumors.
careful, John. Keep jumping from one side of the fence to the other. You might just get impaled on it.
I have to find these two men. With respect, how I do it is no concern of yours.
Choose your tone wisely, partner. Remember who you're talking to.
How could I ever
And
forget?
who are you, John Marston? Apart from a rat feeding every other hand he can find, my name means something. All you've done is kill a few peasants, and the only real outlaw you've taken on dropped you like a bad habit.
Now, I politely ask you to watch your tone, Ricketts.
All I'm saying is, maybe there's a reason why people around here don't want to talk.
No reputation.
You must miss your family.
It's the only thing that keeps me going.
You know, you remind me a lot of myself. How I used to be. Stubborn and angry.
You ain't changed all that much.
I always... Do you see that? Prison wagons. That must be them. Come on! See if you can...
Yeah. Someone don't like me much. Hand them over.
See, now we went from helping the army to killing the army.
Come on.
Oh, no, you don't. Whoa there.
John's family is being held by the Pinkertons. So, they're threatening to kill his family. You know that little homestead that he had in, like, the end of 2? They caught up with him and they have his family. And they sent him off to, like, what was it, New Mexico, stuff like that. They went down south to kind of take care of Bill and Javier. They're in Blackwater or something like that, yeah. Well, that's where they live. They live in Blackwater. Right outside of it.
Demonio!
Does he have the other one? Oh, he does. can't aim fast enough. Good lord. Okay. The Mexican wagon train. This is a very long load screen. I think a game... Did it break? I stuck? That's a very long loading screen. It might be bugged. Jesus. Why is it so slow? Was I supposed to die there? Is it bugged? Is this a bug? It's loading, but it shouldn't be loading this long. Nothing has ever taken this long to load. It's usually 5 seconds. I think it's bugged. Oh my god. I kind of want to let it load, if it will load. I think it's bugged. Nothing takes this long to load. That was the end of Red Dead 1, was it really? It doesn't take... I know it doesn't. It's bugged. Alright, let's restart. Yeah, it's bugged. Whatever that is not it. It's completely fucked. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, let's load it again. I blame the port. I don't know. I guess this was a PC port, right? And you need this game on PC. If you've got Red Dead 2 on PC, you need one. I'll say this, though. The fact that you can play it, and it is very smooth, everything about this game feels good. It does. Even though it doesn't look nearly as good as, say, the second game, it plays excellent. It's really good. Does it play better? It should. If it's a PC port, it should play better. Wait. I think it just destroyed my save. I think it just destroyed my save. It didn't, thank God. It did not destroy my save. We're good. It made me restart all the presets and everything. Well, I was so fucking scared it would have destroyed my save, I'm not gonna lie. I think we still have to do a few missions. Let me go back down to DeSanta and just see what that was. Well, as in it corrupted my saves. It made me do all of my presets again. I don't know if I would have played this game again for the sake of this. I don't know, man. Thank God it didn't, that's all I can say.
Go. Easy.
What the hell is that?
That was far too close. Who the hell? You're saying you... Back the hell...
What the fuck? What? Oh my... Oh! God! What the fuck? Wait, ew.
Maldito! Idiota!
You're lucky to be alive.
What the fuck was that? Was he eating people? Oh my god, he was like a cannibal. Oh god, ew. I think he was eating people. $64. Shit. That guy right there was a sick fuck.
Don't think you'll be wanting this no more, friend.
Ew. Well, I mean, you get rich eating people, I'm sure, because you steal their shit.
Let's go.
Oh, God.
Come on. Come on. Let's go.
The goats.
Yeah.
This may be the same mission where we go burn the town down, so we're gonna go see. It might have not saved, I'm not sure. I don't think it is. It's not. Okay, cool.
Mr. Merson, ride with us. We've been betrayed.
What's happened?
There's no time. Ride with us. Then we'll find the man you seek. Come.
Really?
There's a convoy waiting for us. Come. We must hurry.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm kind of a double agent
What's
here.
the hurry, DeSanta? Where we going?
Taking control of an abandoned fort on the other side of Nuevo Paraíso. Anime. A place called Torquemada. We can at all establish a stronghold. The Coronel has given me urgent orders.
Which are?
To kill them all.
I should have guessed.
Leave your horse here. You will ride with me.
Wow. You know, you kind of played as like a double agent with the Braithwaites and the Greys. Here I'm working with Ricketts, but also working with the army. Both of which kind of go against each other a little bit, right? I don't know if this is like an option, but...
Captain Espinosa already has men there. We must get to him before he tries anything stupid.
More rebel work. Skip the destination. I'm gonna wait. Dude, some of these are pretty long. When I was working with, Wilkins, the top hat wearing fucking quack doctor who was selling the miracle tonic to people, I think he had a segment where it was like fucking 10 minutes of this. And that's fine. It was a lot of talking. And, you know, the conversations in this game are excellent. Waiting for sleep, not a good daily glaze. Play the game. You gotta play the game. What the fuck? What is this? These guys are crazy. Yeah, I mean, you know what though? Again, John is more of a gray space, but he's obviously more good than he is bad, right? Like, if he has to do bad things to save his family, he will. That's just who he was in his previous life, that's who he is now, but he's wiser, for sure. More serious, yeah. Well, because there's things on the line, right? He would be more serious if there is shit on the line that matters to him. This is gonna take a while. I know. You know what you could do to pass the time? You go hit that subscribe button. 35% sub discounts. You could pass the time with a Twitch Prime. You could pass the time with a wheel spin. You could pass the time doing a bunch of different things here. This is gonna take a while. I'm hoping there's dialogue, at least. I am hoping there's dialogue. Thanks, Toby. I didn't think about that. Well, you're welcome. I do hope there's dialogue. And if there isn't, well, I think there's no dialogue here. I could skip it, but I'm not going to. I don't even know where we're going right now in terms of, like, where on the map, but we're gonna see. Maybe something will come up. I don't know. I'm not sure. You could do, you're right, exclamation mark gamble. I mean, this is serious business, you know? They're not interested in mucking around when there's no dialogue happening. We're stopping, come on! Yeah, see, gambling, there you go. Exclamation mark gamble. Exclamation mark slots. I don't know what you want to do, man. Although slots is shit, don't do slots. Yeah, there's no time to explain it well. Well, I mean, he could say a few words, though. I mean, we're on the road for like 3 hours, no? This is a long trek. There's no time to explain. We have to spend 3 hours in a carriage, not saying a word. There's no time to explain. Hey! Hold on! Hold on! Anonymous! An anonymous gifter. I don't know who they are, but that's very kind of them. Hey, 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Listen, I was joking! But I won't tell you no, sir. Or ma'am. Anonymous gifter, 10 gifted subs, thank you. It was me, Glaze Me. I don't, see, the problem is now, I don't know who it is. You could say spin, you could say this, but I'm sure the reason they wanted to be anonymous is because they wanted to be anonymous, right? So, hey, whoever you are, thank you so much. That's so fucking awesome of you, and I do appreciate it. Thank you. I don't even know if you want to spin. I can't even tell who it was. I never will. How can I trust anyone at this point? So, whoever it was, that's fine by me. Thank you so much. Spin it once for the anonymous. Anonymously spin that wheel. Spin it. It was me. Buddy, we don't know who it was. Spin or scam? It was Mochi. Spin it for Mochi. Was it really? Does Mochi have a credit card now? Yeah, you know, not everyone does gift anonymously. And the fact that people do want to without being thanked, you know, that's very kind of them. Known scammer. Buddy, they donated anonymously. Let them stay anonymous. That's totally fine. Let them stay anonymous. I gave it to Mochi. We don't know. I don't know who it was. It won't even tell me. If I look up in my program... One sec. If I look up in my program on who subscribed, it won't even tell me your name. Because you did it anonymously. It keeps you anonymous. Let's see what it says. Recent events. Anonymous gifted 10 subs. There's no username, there's nothing. No, it keeps it straight anonymous completely. Again, it is what it is. I am his credit card. He wants the spin. Are you really? I think it was Ryanimal. I can't thank them personally. I don't know who it is. Sometimes people, like I said, sometimes people don't want to be known, man. That's fine. Sometimes people, yeah, it was me, spin it. No, it wasn't. Or maybe it was. Sometimes people don't want the attention. Completely valid. Completely fair. They just want to do a nice thing. And that's awesome. I will honor the anonymity of the gifted subs and not do a spin. It was not me. It was Anime Titan. I don't think it was Anime Titan. They didn't do it for the accolades. They did it from the kindness of their hearts. Well, they can still do it for both. But yeah, you know, if you do gift anonymously, I believe you don't want to be thanked personally. Totally fine. It still is very generous, though, as always. Hey, this ride is so long! It was Diora 1. Well, you say you think it was, but how would I know? I don't know. I would never know. Why? That's why there's a skip option. Okay, press 1 to skip. Press 1 to skip. Fair enough. That is valid. If there's nothing going on, we can skip it. That's fine.
Stop. Wake up. We're almost there.
Oh, as in I fell asleep? Yeah, no shit. We're almost there. Holy, where did we even travel from? Oh. So we went from here to all the way... we went from here. Here, all the way up here. On a cart. God.
Stay alert. Something doesn't feel right.
This whole ride doesn't feel right. Oh my God! Imagine if you died and have to watch the whole thing over again.
Come on, cabrones!
Let's see what mess that idiot Espinosa has made.
Was he that deranged captain at Tesoro Azul? Is he leading this attack?
He? Espinosa does not lead anything.
I thought you was the same rank.
He is an angry dog we let out to run sometimes. That is all. I'm in charge here.
I was gonna say, if you died during that and you had to rewatch everything, oh my lord.
The wagon here.
Shit! It's the rebels!
Rebeldes que tú y tus hombres se habían encargado nos atacaron. Ten cuidado con ese tono de voz.
Master, come on. Ignore the stupid. Shut your mouth off his boy! Gringo! Take that sniper rifle over there. We have men's work.
Damn.
This way!
You're all dead, amigo!
Sniper rifle?
Go, Gringo! Get the sniper rifle!
Where? Oh, right there. Put down the rebels. I just want to see my family. Jesus.
That is all of it. Follow me. The men need help at the blockade.
I'll kill all of you! Toto!
Oh my God. They've got TNT! They got dynamite! Marines, get down! This guy doesn't even have a neck. Where is he?
Move forward into the valley.
Dude, I am just really a brute. I'm out of ammo.
Cover me!
Pretty not even going in. Cover me as I'm already behind cover.
Don't do anything stupid now.
Valley is clear. Adelante! Muevan!
The valley is clear. We're being surrounded, buddy. I need some ammo. Jesus, get down, brother, get down!
Kill the snipers!
Kill the snipers with what, my sniper rifle that has 0 ammo? Holy cinema. This kind of reminds me of like old COD games where you've got a bunch of NPCs running in with you and they can all die. It makes it a bit more real, instead of everyone being invulnerable, you know? Even though these guys are just nobodies, right? That's the point.
We ain't never gonna be friends now.
Avancen a las próximas ruinas.
This guy's fucking crazy, dude.
Ojos abiertos. Aquí viene más.
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
Well, the guns in this game feel better because they all feel like video game guns. They don't feel like realistic guns, that's why. I still prefer the way the guns feel in the second game. But they feel better, you could say, here because it's very game-oriented, right? This is very much a video game compared to, like, the realism of Red Dead 2. It's still a bit realistic, but it's a lot smoother in this game. Either way, though, I mean, I like both. Muerto! Shit. God, there's so many of them, eh? Holy shit, we just keep going over and over. The rebels are everywhere!
What have we got here?
But they might be the good guys, I'm not sure. I think they are.
Sure is pleasant.
Look at these idiots just running, getting gunned down. Get behind cover! You idiots! You fucking crackheads.
Don't just stand there.
Is that a sniper up there? I think I got him. I agree. I dislike the map entirely, dude. Here, can I disable the map? I've always disliked the map in Red Dead 2, in Red Dead 1. The only reason you need it is to know where to go. I don't like that it shows where enemies are. That's so stupid. I don't think you can disable it, though. Oh, right there, look. Look at that. But now the game is, like, so hard to figure out, right? You're right, though. This is way better, for sure. But I gotta re-enable it, right? This is... You can't play these games like this. They weren't really designed to be played like this.
Should have stayed at home.
La victoria es nuestra, soldados. Ustedes son todos héroes.
Someone might as well have this.
Okay, now we can turn the map back on, but I do believe this game has a better chance of immersion if the map wasn't a thing. Nice.
Tengo hambre, lo que sea, mujer. Amigo, ¿qué pasa? Killer like you deserves fine woman and wine. The best pleasures Earth can give a man.
I need some information, DeSanta.
I've got a wife.
All in good time. My man and I will finish our business here, and we can talk back at Escalera.
The next time I see you, I need some answers, Captain.
Go get drunk, go get a woman! Enjoy life! It's a beautiful struggle!
Jesus.
Ignorantes!
See, your fame increases, but your honor doesn't go anywhere for a good reason. There's nothing honorable about what we just did. We just want to see our fucking family again. Okay, so we gotta go down to Landon Ricketts, Louisa. Let's go see Louisa. Where even is she? Campo Murata. Murata Nicto. Campo Murata.
Come on.
Val, thanks, buddy, for the 3-month resub. Appreciate it. XDD.
Come on.
Those are side quests. Things that you should just go look at, essentially, is what they say. They don't technically amount to anything. It's just kind of like, go check it out. But they do sometimes. It's turn up something cool.
Whoa there!
Is Hermanus the fucking main one? Let's go see. That's close enough, right? Very close. Okay. Let's go see Louisa, and then we'll do Ricketts, and then we'll go do DeSanta. DeSanta!
Come on!
DeSanta.
Let's go!
Zito, yo, buddy. I like the game so far. I think it's good. It's just it's a great continuation of the story, and the gameplay is fun. Yeah, it's excellent. You know, the world isn't as lively as Red Dead 2, and that's because of budget. Budget, and this game is super ancient. You know, obviously it's not going to be as populated with NPCs and stuff like that, but it still is excellent, and it's doing exactly what I need it to do, and that's fill in the story. And it has fun gameplay, so it's not boring at all. So it's good. I like it. Again, like, this game is a must. If you played the second game, but not the first game for whatever reason, which in my case, that's the case, you gotta play this game. Yeah, we get Red Dead 2 because of this game's success, yeah. Exactly. And I would say they improved on everything.
You're going nowhere! Yeah.
Gracias. These men will never see daylight again.
Not a problem, sir.
There's no point in capturing them because he kills them if you capture them. If I drag them back to this guy, he just guns them down. There's no point in capturing them. Maybe you just get honor. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's honor, but... Which honor is good, sure.
Come on, easy up now.
Louisa.
Come on. Whoa.
No, I tied them and he shot them.
Oh, Mr. Marston. Mr. Marston.
Oh, did they burn her house down?
Louisa.
I don't wait for myself, but for my country. Abram Reyes has been captured.
He has?
He was coming to meet me at Roca Madera. It's a very romantic spot. It was a beautiful night, and he was ambushed by patrol. My heart is breaking, but I cry for Mexico.
God, look at her place.
Where's he being held?
El Presidio. You know, in our hearts we are married already, but his family do not approve. How could they, when I'm little more than a peasant girl? But that's what makes Abram the man he is. He doesn't care for their bourgeois, snobbery, or elitism. He sees the real me. The woman.
I'm sure.
I'm going to go and rescue him, or die trying.
Oh, whoa. I don't think that's such a good idea. Ride with me to near the jail. We'll figure out how to rescue him.
Mr. Marston, you're truly a friend of this land.
So everyone keeps informing me.
Dude, Marston's such a good guy.
Let's go,
If you
Mr.
just
Marston.
don't remember a single thing he's done in the past. It's another one of these. Well, we gotta pass some more time, folks. Whoa! It's another one of these. All right. It's pretty close, though, this time. D1. I believe the jail is close. Ryanimal, you have received the D1 cummies. Feels good, man. Check your inventory. Current cummy count is 84,599. That's a lot of cummies. Whoa. We're trying to find Bill and Javier. We're closing in on them. They've retreated to Mexico, and we're finding out where they are. How's the game going? It's good, buddy. It's good. It's gonna be a quiet Sunday, I think. So, awesome. While I'm here, let me check my emails. You guys check your emails? You know what emails are? Back in my day, we'd get telegrams. Back in my day, we'd get this or that or any of this stuff. Lovely. Don't we love emails? I use them for college. All right, let's skip that.
It is not far now. Are you ready?
I'm ready, ma'am.
El Presidio. There it is. You have to find the way in.
I'll do my best.
There is a partially broken down wall. You should be able to scramble over it. Hurry, but please be careful. There are guards everywhere. If they see you, they will kill you both.
Well, if he's alive, I'll try to make sure he stays that way.
You can do this. You have God on your side. Good luck. Que Dios te proteja.
Get to the sniping position. Damn, look at this place. Ooh. See, 1 minute I'm working with them, the next I'm helping the people of Mexico.
You cowards make me sick!
Good Lord. Holy fucking... I can't peek. I'm good. Damn. Rescue Reyes. Let me get a bit of loot first, goddamn.
All right, let's see. Untie me. We must escape now while we have the chance.
1 sec, buddy. You got it, sir. Give me 1 second. We will be on our merry way. Oh, this is more of a video game than Red Dead is. Like the second one is, for sure.
There will be more on the way. Victoria! Now please come me free, senor.
Luisa sent me. We have to meet her by the river.
¿Qué?
Luisa, the girl you're marrying.
Oh, yes. Such a devoted thing. El amor de mi vida.
What?
Get one of those
Oh,
horses.
yes.
I will ride with you, compadre.
You got it, buddy. It's like, who?
Come on.
Who am I marrying? Yeah, kind of strange, eh? What the fuck? I don't think he cares. I don't think he cares.
Let's go, my friend, before the army returns.
Let's go!
Luisa sent me. Vamos, date prisa. The army's coming. Carajo, here they come.
Shit.
Yeah.
Look out, compadre. More of the cabrones. Vete a la chingada. ¡Viva Reyes! ¡Viva la revolución! What is your name, my friend?
John Marshall.
No, the American who is working for Allende.
I ain't working for nobody. I'm here because Luisa asked for my help.
As I thought you were a friend of Allende's, I was planning on putting a bullet in your back.
Well, try to resist the urge.
You know,
How
it would
do you
be
know my young lover, Laura?
It's Luisa. I saved her life not so long
Laura.
back.
Yeah, like what?
I will not forget this, compadre. You will be rewarded. Money, women, Luisa if you want her.
I'm here for 2 men, and that's it.
You have
What?
been spending too much time with Captain de Santa.
Very funny. Not like that. I'll explain later.
I'll give you the what?
I am free again. I will write a poem about this day.
This guy's a
This is
loser.
from a man who was tied to a post with a gun in his face a few minutes ago.
I wish I could see Allende's face when he finds out that I defeated 100 of his men.
All you done is get on the back of this horse, my friend. And
This
you
guy's a
barely
loser.
managed that. Go.
Yeah, this guy's a loser. Nah. I mean, so much for helping the revolution and helping Luisa. Like, what the fuck? This guy's a bum.
Come on.
There she is. I remember her now. Mi amiga.
Mi Amelia. This guy's a bum.
Abraham, Mr. Marston,
Oi!
the revolution will live on thanks to you.
Yes, indeed, John. You are as a brother to me. And my people need a man such as you to help our cause. My ranch is in Agave Viejo, and let me say, my brother, that we await you.
Well, best of luck to both of you, but I need to find 2 men so I can return to America.
No problem. I will help you find those men. And in return, you will win a people her freedom.
Viva Mexico!
¿A dónde tú vas, bella? ¿Eh? Bye, John. Vente conmigo. Tú sabes que en esta luz puedo ver el fuego en tus ojos. Laura, dame la fuerza para luchar.
I'll smoke to that. And he was kind of, I don't know, that guy's a bit of a weirdo. I don't think I don't know what's wrong. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. But thank you for saving me. Do you want my wife? What? And now we're gonna go help the army as well, but like... a bit of a gray space thing again, anyways. What the fuck was this about?
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Same horse from the beginning of the game. I killed mine 2 times. You guys are freaks. I value my creatures. This is Mochi's ancient cousin, Mochitsky. Even though you can't name your horses, but... Ancient, yes. How long do horses live? This is, I think, like 3 to 10 year gap from like the end of 2. Actually, to be honest, it'd be a lot longer because you don't technically have Mochi when you play Arthur, or not Arthur, sorry, when you play John. It's probably a lot longer from the events of like where Arthur died. 20 to 30 years? Okay. Nice. Let's go see Mr. Ricketts. I wonder if it's the same mission. I think it is, right? We gotta go rob the stagecoaches. Or the prison transports. I think it is, yeah. Yep, it is. Okay.
Hey, Gringo.
Mr. Ricketts.
Come on in.
So we know what he needs from us. We gotta go help them.
All right.
The question is, I gotta save. I want to save. I can't save? How do I save? No?
Here
Okay.
we go again.
62 years old? That's awesome. Very old.
Come on.
Oh, there.
Louisa was pretty shaken up.
She's angry. This war is getting dirtier by the day. People are being executed for just having an opinion.
Melinde seems to have more enemies by the day.
Perhaps you would know. Rumor has it you've been making all kinds of new friends.
I don't pay much attention to rumors.
Just be careful, John. Keep jumping from one side of the fence to the other. You might just get impaled on it.
I have to find these 2 men. With respect, how I do it is no concern of yours.
Choose your tone wisely, partner. Remember who you're talking to.
Okay, whatever happens, I don't die here and we
Who are
win.
you, John Marston? Apart from a rat beating every other hand he can find, my name means something. All you've done is kill a few peasants, and the only real outlaw you've taken on dropped you like a bad habit.
Now, I politely ask you to watch your tone, Ricketts.
All I'm saying is, maybe there's a reason why people around here don't want to talk. You must miss your family.
It's the only thing that keeps me going.
You know, you remind me a lot of myself. How I used to be. Stubborn and angry.
You ain't changed all that much.
I always thought I'd lived a charmed life. I've known wealth, respect, love. I think I see the prisoners in those wagons. This is our chance.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go! I don't want to die out here.
You ain't gonna kill me more innocent.
The Wilhelm! Jesus.
Yeah! Come on, come on!
Alright, whatever happens, don't fucking die. And we are golden. Drive the prisoners across to America. Get them to America! If shit hits the fan, we are gone. Blood will be spilled. I think I died right up here, right? Right before the bridge. I mean, so far so good, though. I don't see anyone. Let me live, please. I don't want to reload the game and do all the missions again. There we go. Ooh. You did it. It's a gun dinghy. A gun raft. That machine gun's not to be fucked with, man. Those things hurt. Massive beasts of lead spewing death.
Now, we'll handle it from here. I know you got other matters to attend to.
It's been nice riding with you, Mr. Ricketts.
And you too. You took me back to another time. Talk to Louisa. She'll help you, and she's well connected in that other land. I hope you find what you're looking for, Marston.
You know what I'm looking for.
If you say so, Marston. If you say so.
All right, so where do we need to go now? We are back in America. We know how to get back there. Cool. But we still have business in Mexico. De Santa. He is in Punta Orgullo. Punta Orgullo. Pepperoncinis. Punta Orgullo. Pepperoncini. Punta Orgullo. Peppercini. What is this nonsense? He's hunting a deer with a pistol. Alright. Punta Argullo. Pepperoni. Chorizo. Alright. Travel to destination. Punta Argullo. Punta Argullo. Punta Argullo. I can't even travel over there. So, how about Escarla? Okay. Escalera. Excellent. You know, see, fast travel is good in this game, but you do kind of lose a bit of the random encounters and whatnot. Just a bit. Nothing too insane, but if you were to ride your horse from like one area to the next, you'd be pretty fucking miserable. I'm not gonna lie. So some of the game is, you know, long. Purchase 150? No.
Come on! Come on now! Stop that!
What? Oh my god, I'm back in America. You know what? How? Oh.
Let's go!
They killed me and sent me back to America. Look at that. All right, we're kind of a long ways away from where we need to be. Iscala. I wonder how long the fast travel is going to take to get there. Implying it takes time at all. Let's see. Scarla. Oh my god. Wait. I can travel to the waypoint. No. It's good. Hang on. I can travel to waypoint. Yes, I can. I was gonna say. You can travel to your waypoint. That's the #1 thing that matters. Forget traveling to a city. Set your waypoint and go there. So I'm in America. I can only travel to, like, American destinations here, but it says travel to waypoint, so we're good. After this, we have to go back to Age of Mythology for the DLC. And I don't think that'll be long, but yeah. Alright. De Santos, let's go see him. De Santa. Here we go.
Ándeles, lindas, bien patrióticas.
Oh, God.
Dale, que ustedes son putas y lo saben.
Por favor, no me obligues.
Oh, mi amor, nadie te está obligando a hacer nada. Solamente quiero que animes al hombre que va a salvar a tu padre. ¿Tú quieres a tu padre, cierto que sí, linda? ¿Ah?
What's going on here, Captain DeSanta?
Just a little recruitment. Nothing for you to be concerned about.
You boys using women soldiers now?
Our costumes are none of your concern.
Apparently not.
¡Santo mariconcito! ¿Me encontraste algunas chicas? Ay, mamacita, ¿dónde has estado toda mi vida? ¡Ven, mujeres! ¡Ay, me gusta!
These two patriots were keen to make your acquaintance, mi coronel.
Fantastic! I love patriots! Hey, Sergeant Marston, you here to fight the war? And we shall make a patriot of you yet.
I hope so. Any word of those men?
Oh, yes. I heard they were riding with Reyes.
We just rescued Reyes.
De Santo, hable con él. Tell him what I wanted.
We just rescued Reyes.
The Colonel would like to employ you in escorting a train down rebel country. The job is dangerous, but you'll have the honor of...
Mira.
Another patriot?
of knowing that you served Mexico in her fight against forces that would destroy our society.
How much you offering?
20,000 pesos. And information as to the whereabouts of Javier Escuella.
Ooh.
Okay, then.
Mexico loves you, Mr. Martin.
She has a funny way of showing it.
Hurry! We must go!
All right, buddy. So they rode with the guy we rescued from jail, with Luisa. So as much as we want to help Luisa, I mean, they rode with Reyes, and I'm there to kill the men that Reyes was with.
And there was me, thinking my dance card was full.
What do you mean?
Just that it's a pleasure to see such a noble patriot at work.
Your sarcasm is childish and pathetic. This is an important assignment. Our orders are to deliver these munitions to Chuparosa. They will help to finally crush the rebels.
I hate to break it to you, Captain, but I think you're gonna need a lot more than this.
I know. Most of the supplies are already in Chuparosa. We will deliver them all by train to our base camp in Diez Coronas. Our forces are close to establishing control in that region.
Why didn't DeSanta come with us?
Why do you think? Because he is hardly a soldier. I'm sure he has other important business, like mailing letters and sweeping floors and flirting with firemen.
He fought with you in
Are you defending that pathetic little errand boy? I did not see him fight. Without me, we would have lost the battle. He knows less than nothing on how to lead men.
Yet he's the colonel's second in command.
That is a good job. You are a funny man, gringo. De Santa licks the colonel's boots and plays with his waiter friend. That is all. I am Allende's brazo derecho, his right arm. I am one of the few men he respects.
Is that right? You and him have something special, do you?
The colonel needs a maid, a woman he cannot fuck. De Santa is that woman. The Battle at Torquemada was hard. The Tesoro de Azul, that was some fun. Am I right, gringo?
Fun? Burning people's homes, killing innocent people? That's your idea of fun?
A woman picks up a rifle, a child picks up a rifle, they become soldiers. Those are the rules of war.
They ain't my rules.
So you would allow a woman to shoot you? That makes you an idiot, not a gentleman. Does it seem quiet to you?
I don't know. You tell me.
We have not seen a single rebel yet.
I'd say that's a good thing, wouldn't you?
We're gonna get ambushed. Gun at the ready. They could be anywhere.
Tenemos que protegerlos, perfecto.
Oh, God! Ambush! Oh, we got shot. I mean, not that anything of value is lost if he dies. Jesus.
¡Ándale! matar! Good work. I cannot see any more of them.
Well, so much for the soldiers in your company. They're all fucking dead. Except these guys.
That was close. I don't know. This doesn't feel right to me.
We're on our way to escort a train through rebel-held country. An ambush feels about right to me.
¡Soldado! ¿Quién eres? ¿Cuál escuadrón?
Somos nuevos reclutas, capitán. Es nuestra primera asignación.
I knew I had not seen these men before. They are new recruits. De Escalera. People have been talking about the rebels planning a large attack. If these supplies are so important, why have we been given so few soldiers?
Don't ask me. You're the captain. I thought you were supposed to be fearless.
I am fearless, but not brainless. There is something wrong. I see that.
Maybe you just need to take a piss or something.
The colonel told me that the Santa had praised my actions at Torquemada and called me a hero. He asked for me to be given this important assignment. Why would he do that? The cabron hates me.
Yeah, but doesn't everybody hate you?
Maybe we should turn back or wait for reinforcements.
If Valente says he knows...
More of them! They are above us!
Here's the train.
Traidores de mierda!
Is that our train?
Yes, it seems to be on schedule. At least one thing is going right for us.
I agree. We ain't off to a good start.
You shoot well, Gringo. Tell me something. What is your weapon of choice?
My words.
Oh, my friend. Your belt is full of weapons. Which is your favorite for attacking a man?
You ain't right in the head, Captain.
Do you want to know what mine is?
Not particularly.
Truth.
You're ridiculous.
We are close to Chuparrosa now. I still have a bad feeling about this. Tell me, why are you here? What did they promise you?
20,000 pesos at Javier Escuela.
That is a lot of promises.
Do you know where Escuela is?
You think I am going to tell you that before you have fulfilled your obligations? Do not take me for a fool.
I'm giving you no reason not to trust me.
You must understand why we are suspicious of you. Most American vigilantes come here to help the rebels. It is strange you have chosen to work for the army.
I'm not working for you. How many times do I have to say this?
Call it what you want, Gringo. We are exchanging favors then.
I ain't seen many favors come my way yet.
Abraham Reyes is trying hard to recruit gringos to fight for him. His propaganda is everywhere. He promises women, gold, and, of course,
We just helped Reyes.
And a chance to interfere in business that is not your own. How can any American resist?
I've done everything you've asked of me. If Valente doesn't give me Escuela and Williamson after this, I think it's best I go ask the rebels directly.
Is that a threat? Be warned. You are only alive right now because of me. Here we are, at last.
You're telling me.
Soldados, abordamos el tren.
This guy's a gremlin, dude. He's a hydraulic pressed gremlin with no neck. Mochi. Okay? Alright, Mochi?
I do not think we have seen the last of the rebels. New recruits can't win a fight like this. I need you to man the Gatling gun.
I ain't the soldier here, Captain.
Do not question me, gringo. Just do as I say.
Yes, sir. I've been on this train. Gatling gun, though. Yes, sir. All right.
Can't be
This
that
ain't
hard.
good business, but it's business. We gotta know where they are.
Or you! We will all be killed!
Don't worry, Captain. I've used one of these before. For a cold-hearted killer, you're an anxious son of a bitch, ain't you?
We have already been ambushed. Our squad is made up of new recruits and the two men that Santa hates the most. I think it is right to be anxious.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly expecting a pleasant picnic by the seaside myself.
Fuck! I'll shoot until I tell you.
Oh. I feel like we're gonna screw over Luisa. We're helping her family and we're helping people, you know, escape Mexico and whatever. But I mean, she's in love with like Reyes, no?
Look! Do you see
literally the guy who is working with Javier and stuff like that. You ain't gonna live! See, I don't want to kill the horses, but like...
After this, I'm telling you.
It is what it is.
Keep them away from the steam engine. If they kill them, we will all be slaughtered. Here, to go to the engineer, do something.
Jesus. And no recruit could have done this? You just crank the damn gun and it dispenses justice. I mean, Arthur used a machine gun too, right? These things are cool. These crank guns are awesome. Kulger, 69 with a Prime sub. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Well, I don't want to kill the horses, but like, bro, I don't get negative honor. It's not like the first game. This is still hardcore. Yeah. Nothing's changed.
You're nearing the town. No pares el tren.
So much for the rebels. How can you defeat industry? Look at this invention. It's massacring men! Left and right, they have no chance against steel and lead. Look at this. Well, the Empire does win, I guess. Did they board the train? Bro, they boarded the train. What the fuck? I'm actually 1v9. 1,000. You know what's crazy? This is what you do in Resident Evil 5 and 6, but this at least is fun. And it's part of the story, and it's not like super ham-fisted nonsense. Right? Like, this is good. It's a little bit crazy, but this is their country. This is, rebel territory. Fuck! Oh my god, he was right there the whole time, too. Man, please don't restart the whole segment. They're gunning for this thing. They're not even shooting the engine, they're trying to board the damn train. think we're good. I think we killed the whole gang. How many more fucking rebels are there? With my infinite ammo minigun. Wouldn't this thing be, like, steaming at this point? Maybe exploded on fire? There we go. Oh, shit. It'd be very, very hot. I think it would be burning your hands off, or just, again, exploded. I don't know. Is that guy even still alive up there? Wait, is everyone dead? Bro, everyone's dead behind me. So much for the new recruits.
I think that's all of them.
He's alive.
How far to go? The base camp is just at the top of the hill.
Really?
That
Did
was
you just...
madness. You did well, compadre. Very well. Whatever Allende promised you in return, you have earned it.
I don't think the Santa expected us to come back from this.
Did you want to kill him, or should I?
No. Until I find Escuela, he's more used to me alive.
Yeah, I think this was kind of like a suicide mission from that guy. He doesn't like us. He's doing something. Maybe he's working for the rebellion. I don't know. Maybe he sent us off to kind of like have everyone killed. I don't know. I've got no clue. Probably not, though. Yeah, maybe there's a plan. I mean, he's not a good guy, though. Descent is not a good guy.
The base commander will want to speak to you.
Yes, sir, that's me.
Thank you for your efforts. The escort was a success.
At least some of your men survived.
I didn't think to survive myself. My whole life I have dreamed of a glorious death. Vamos. Rapido antes que nos ataquen otra vez. These socialist pigs cannot be allowed to win.
Marston's just here for the fucked up ride. Marston is here for the nonsense. I will say this, though. The way these missions are structured are kind of annoying. Like, you know, we did this. You know, we came all the way over here, escorted the train, blah, blah, blah. We were at the base camp. We saved a few people. And now we have to go all the way back to where we came from to continue the story. That's a little strange. Thank God you can fast travel. That's all I can say, right? That's all I'm gonna say. It's campsite heavy. Yeah, you need to. Shot 45 horses. They were the rebels. Listen, my family's on the line, bro. Save my family. I think you need to abuse the waypoints. Yeah, you should. Oops. My bad. You know, it's not that you shouldn't see this game, because you should. But I don't think riding from one section to another is the same thing as in Red Dead 2. In Red Dead 2, you should be riding everywhere, I think. That game is, like, insane. In this game, you can take a few rides, you know, to A to B to C to D, but, like, you don't do it 24/7. I think that might be too much. Sorry, sir. Why are you fucking aiming a gun at me, bro? I've got business with your leader. 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. As if what I'm doing right now isn't a crime in itself. Cool. All right. We could sleep, right? Let's see. How do we rest? You can't sleep. Really? How do I sleep? Save is sleeping. Is that what that is? Oh. Oh, you're right. Yeah, cool. Okay. Let's go see DeSanta. It is time for him to tell me where Javier Escuela is. And where, you know, in that case, if we find Javier, we find Bill. It's time for us to see these idiots. We know where Bill is, or rather not know where he is. We've seen him. He's still as ghoulish as ever. He's a big, dumb brute. But not an instance of Javier at all. It's time to cut the bullshit, bro. Like, I've worked for you, now you're gonna do something for me, right? It's time to tell me what I need to know. And I hope this is it, so let's go see.
Your milestone! Good news, good
You
news.
found them.
The Coronel himself wants to speak to you. Come. Dámelo! Dámelo! Besito! Besita! Don't be so conventional. Look at that ass, huh? Magnificent. I'll save her for later. Or I'll kill her and all her family. They're probably rebels anyway, huh? Anyways, it's good to see you, amigo. Good to see you. You know, you are a rare find. A gringo, who is also a friend of our country. Bienvenido. We welcome you.
Okay.
Relax, relax. I have some wonderful news for you. Quite wonderful, in fact. You know the men you hunt?
Yes.
They have been captured in Chuparosa.
Really?
I want you and DeSanta to ride out there, and then you can take possession of them.
Really?
It is my gift.
That's complete
to you
fucking bullshit.
for
No
all your
way.
help, senor. Although part of me wishes that you would remain here and enjoy more of our hospitality, huh?
Thank you. If it's all the same, I'd like to collect the men. I have a wife and son at home whom I miss.
Don't we all, amigo? Don't we all?
John's such a good guy.
I want you to take care of Senor Marston. Vámonos, cabrón. Go. Adelante. Mi amor. Mi amor.
You know, you'd look at John Marston and be like, man, this guy looks like a hard ass. This guy looks like he's gonna be a dick, but like, he's literally just a family man. Right? He doesn't want this life anymore. He wants to do his business and move on. I'm curious, are they actually in jail? I guess we'll see.
What are you waiting for? This is your chance. This is very good news, my friend. And I say the Coronel will find these men for you.
For your sake, you best be telling the truth.
I don't think he is.
My word. After that trick you pulled on me with the munitions train, I ain't sure that means very much.
Now, Espinosa can blame for that. Come now, John. After everything we've been through, I think we can trust each other, don't you?
How did you find them?
They were captured just outside Chuparosa. Billy Rat must come out of his hole eventually, being held in the church. A chance for them to contemplate heaven. Before you send them to hell, we have the area surrounded. Oh, cheer up, John. This is what you came for. You're so tense all the time. Come, let's have some fun. A little competition with my soldiers to see who's the best shot. What do you say?
Anything's better than talking to you.
Ah, excelente. Okay, each man gets 5 shots at the local wildlife. Whoever kills the most, I will give $25. Carlitos, muéstrale cómo se hace. No tienes ninguna posibilidad. Soy el mejor tirador.
Dude, these guys are so ill. No, I'm not shooting the fucking animals for 25 bucks. Look at this.
Beats getting a real job.
You know, you were not secretive. People might be more inclined to trust you.
Are you married? Or do you rape young girls like your colonel?
No, I could never touch a woman like that. It's not my way. For them, it's an honor to please their leader.
My wife and child have been taken from me. That's why I have to find these men.
I can sympathize with you, Senor Marston. I married to my country. And these rebel traitors, they're trying to take it from me. No, I never took a wife. A woman can be a powerful force. Like my mother, or a destructive one. Like my mother, I find it better to avoid them. So many strong men become weak by giving in to temptations of the flesh.
Even my horse has security detail. I believe the prison is very far away. Oh no, it actually shows you. I could have seen this the whole time. Look, we're almost there. Cool. Well, not the prison, the church, right? Chuparosa? That's the main area. Dude, Javier. What is Javier gonna sound like? What is he gonna look like? We know what Bill sounds like and what Bill looks like. It's the exact same Bill from Red Dead 2. Same guy. I guess Javier would be the same thing too. We'll see. Chuparosa. My God. Are we going off track? What is this? What is happening?
Here we are. Go, my friend.
They've been captured in the church. Let's go see, man. Javier, Bill.
Right behind you.
Confront Williamson and Escuela. Really?
Why are they in the church?
It is a good place. To judge a man. Wouldn't you say?
Damn.
Are they armed?
No, they're prisoners. Take a deep breath. Calm yourself. You will be like lambs to the slaughter.
All right. Let's see what became of our old friends. Let's see how they're still doing. Everything in this game to this point has led up to this. This is what you're here for. This is the reason you're here. This scene. Wait. Is there anyone even in here? Okay, maybe. Wait. I don't think so. Oh my God.
Mr. Marston. Gracias.
Wow.
To this land.
It was a ruse! Wow.
Levanten esta pizza mierda. Levántenlo.
I mean, fuck these guys, right?
Marston. Hey. Marston.
Well, no one likes this guy. He's a fucking loser.
You have betrayed this land enough. I hope you have a clear conscience. Because you're about to meet God.
Shit!
My brother!
There he is! Well, that's not anyone we know, but that's Reyes.
I will free you.
Jesus, help! Get me out of here, brother! Shit! Oh, God! Wait, if they're working for Reyes, and Reyes is saving us, what the hell is this? Help me! Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Lucky for you, I arrived when I did.
What's wrong with the mixing on the voice?
Now find your weapons and fight these dogs.
Yeah, where are my weapons? Look at this guy just walking through town like nothing's going on. This guy, I'm just going to the general store. Average day in Mexico. Look at him. What the fuck are you doing? Ow! He's out!
Mi hermano! They tried to kill you! Vamos, mis hermanos!
Jesus. Where's my fucking gear? You crazy. Look at him, he's still walking around.
Kill these traitors!
Wait, is that a bad guy? Wait, what the hell are they doing? Is that the sheriff? What's happening? Isn't that... What the fuck? Wait, what? It's a civilian. It's just a... I don't even know. Look at this. What is going on? What a circus. Captain Espinosa. Fuck. You will be remembered. Damn. Okay, you gotta take this slow. Cowards die many times.
I need to get out of here!
Sir, he's dead. But isn't that them, though? Isn't he part of the army? Maybe he's local law enforcement? Damn. I'm coming for you, you son of a bitch! You betrayed me! Wow. Okay. Did he get dropped like nothing?
I'd stay right there if I was you!
But are those our people or are they civilians? Are the civilians also fighting? What the fuck? I don't know who's who. I don't know who's on whose side. I've got 3 women running in the streets with rifles. Are those the rebels? Oh, they're the rebels! Oh.
Where did all these fools come from?
It's a fucking clown car.
What can I say, partner?
He surrendered. Yeah, but these guys are scum. Oh, they're scum. Fuck that. Literally means nothing here. Get up there, buddy! You need a gun? Get up there! What are you looking for? The general store? What? There he goes. Kind of the wrong button. Look how respectful he is of somebody else's property.
You knew you were a traitor!
Ooh. And there he goes. One tap is all you need.
Today, we have proven that the days of this evil regime are numbered. Soon, we shall be free, living together in a noble republic, justly ruled by fine men. But, el trabajo, the job is not done. Our struggle is not over. We will fight all day and night until local tyrants like Allende are no more. And him and all his dogs are brought to the sword.
Wait, what if Javier is also a freedom fighter?
Be free.
But it's my job to kill him.
Things shall be different for every man and woman in this land. And one day soon, Allende will know justice. My brothers, fight on! In our hearts, we are all free! Let us make it so! ¡Viva la revolución! ¡Viva México! ¡México! 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 ¡México!
Noble cause. Damn. It was all a fucking setup. We haven't found them yet still, but we have leads. We do have leads. We have Luisa. And we have Abram Reyes. Let's go see Luisa.
Come on.
Yeah, that doesn't really help us. You know, he did say they were with the rebels, though. And I mean, maybe he wasn't lying, but he probably was. He probably just... He's like, oh, you know, go kill the rebels and you'll find them. It's like, no, he just wants us to do his dirty work, and then he's gonna take us out like a dog, too, so... Let's go see Luisa.
Yeah.
Someone might know something. I was so excited to see Bill and Javier. But still, man, they're rats. They really just do get away.
Let's go.
Put on the duster. You know what? I have seen... After I beat Red Dead 2, I watched like a few random, just nothing videos on how people dress their characters, on how they dressed Arthur and John. Bro, everyone goes with like clean-cut, super shaven, fancy schmancy suits, all colorful and everything, and I'm like, what the hell is this? What the hell are you doing to these poor characters? Oh, God. Luisa!
Hey, señor.
You want trouble, friend?
Manos arriba. Antilas.
Tranquilo. Tranquilo, amigo. Tranquilo. Ya lo tengo.
Muévase, cabrón. Muévase.
El mundo es muy difícil. Tenemos que jugarlo bien. Ah, Mr. Marston, I knew you would come.
Thanks for the welcoming committee.
I'm sorry, we cannot be too careful. The world is very dangerous.
Especially when you greet it with a gun.
Please. Mr. Marston, my father was killed yesterday. The army found him and accused him of treason. They cut out his heart and fed it to their dogs.
Oh my god.
Allende did this. Then
Yikes.
he took the honor of 2 young girls.
Oh.
I'm sorry to hear that, Luisa.
My father must not die in vain. His death must mean something.
It'll mean that war is brutal and unnecessary and good people die. And that's all it will mean.
That is not enough.
Well, you know I'll do whatever I can. But I have problems of my own.
We all have problems. This is about the people. My father died for his people. For these men and for millions like them, that they may be free.
While there are guns and money, there won't be any freedom, Luisa.
Mr. Marston, the movement is on the brink of great victory. Allende knows this and has sent for reinforcements. Abraham Reyes asked personally that you stop them reaching Escalera. They are coming by the old trail. You must ambush them.
I have my own family to worry about.
Mr. Marston, I have lost my father. My mother is in the United States. My sister has fled. I have no family. Just because. Please. Good actions make you a good man.
Then I'm doomed. But I will help you, out of respect for your loss.
Good man.
Thank you, Mr. Marston.
Yeah, but then I'm doomed.
Thank you.
Yeah. Kinda.
Let's go. We do not have much time to prepare the ambush.
He's not wrong, though. You know, he does have other things to worry about, but... You know. As much as you may want to help everyone and, you know, save as many people as you can, he's here for something. And the longer it takes, the worse it becomes.
Death must not be in vain. Now we shall fight even harder to win power for Abraham.
I admire your devotion.
He is a true revolutionary. A man who puts the needs of others before his own. A man who fights out of love rather than hate. But you know this already. I heard about the battle at Chuparosa. How he killed nearly 100 soldiers to save your life.
It'll go down in legend. I'm sure of that.
Can I trust you, Mr. Marston?
In what way?
You have done so much for me and my family. But I still can't forgive you for helping Allende. For what you did to the rebels.
I'm here for 2 men, that's it. Not to take sides. And certainly not to fight a war that isn't mine. It makes no sense.
You make a choice by not making a choice, you know.
Allende betrayed me. I saw him do bad things. Things that disgust even me.
Allende es pura maldad. One day I will cut his heart out.
Me, you, him, we're all shooting people. Don't really seem like we're so very different.
The difference is why, Mr. Marston. The ideals we hold, there can never be revolution without blood.
Until people forget what they're shooting for, and just enjoy killing for its own sake.
You Americans forget too quickly. That is the problem. If it wasn't for your revolution, we would still be making tea for the English.
At least we knew where we stood. It's more difficult to understand why your own people treat you like shit.
It is the same here. We fought off the Spanish. We fought off the French. We even fought off the Americans. Finally, Mexico won its independence. And all we've done since then is fight each other.
At least you're keeping up tradition.
It will end when Abraham takes control. When the Spanish left, we renamed this province Nuevo Paraíso, New Paradise. One day, it will live up to its name. Why do you doubt our revolution so much, Mr. Marston?
I guess I can't pretend to understand your country's politics.
What, you think we are fighting for nothing?
Take no notice of me. I ain't got much faith in power just now.
That is exactly why we must continue to fight for change.
Nothing ever really changes.
You are a man who has lost his spirit.
No doubt. I once believed it was possible to make a difference. The men I'm chasing, they did too. That if we spill enough blood, we can change the way people think.
Revolutions are always won with blood.
And after the fighting's done,
freedom.
We ain't never free.
Be honest with yourself, and you will be free.
That must be what I've been getting wrong all these years.
Thank you again for helping my mother as well.
You did everything you could.
They know nothing of my father's death. They feel terrible, but it isn't safe for them here anymore. After we win, they can return to a new Mexico.
What about you?
I will stay and fight. I am ready to die if necessary. Emilio, too. We are a close family. Do you have children, Mr. Marston?
I have a son at home and a daughter in heaven.
Is he looking after your wife?
I hope so. He's not much younger than you, but I don't know. He's still young. We tried to protect him, give him a gentler childhood than what we had. Guess I failed at that.
What is his name?
Jack. Jack Marston. I ain't been much of a father. We tried to hide the bad from him growing up, but he saw things he shouldn't.
Children see more than you think.
That's what I'm worried about. I don't want him to become a man like me.
It is not far now. The army convoy will be coming from the east.
We going to steal their supplies?
No, destroy them and kill everyone.
Shit.
Abraham wants to send a message. You have experience with explosives.
A little. It's been a long time.
Good, because we do not. You will man the detonator. My men are waiting there for us. They will also need your help setting up the dynamite.
I'll do my best.
We will do this for my father, John.
All right.
There they are. These men will help you rig dynamite on the road. Please tell them where to place it. I'll be waiting up above, watching for the wagons.
Okay. Follow me, gentlemen.
Vale, where do you want it?
Show the rebels where to bury the explosives. How? Oh, why?
Start here. Another one here. This is good. Here's good.
There we go. Yes, sir, gentlemen. Yes, sir.
They are coming. Get ready, John.
Let's see it.
Every time Allende hits us, we hit him back harder.
Here they come.
They are coming.
So I've got the explosives all the way up until the shadow. All the way up until the shadow. Like right here-ish, right? Ooh. Yeah, right there. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna wait until they're real under it. See it. Give them a chance to get a move on a little bit, right? Right there. Come on, you sons of bitches. Did that work? I don't know. Good enough. Let's get these bastards. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. You know what? Okay. All right. Well, now that I know more, let's go plant them up here. Let's put them early, I think, right?
I hope you know what you are doing. This is very near to the other one.
Here. Another one here. And the last one here.
There we go.
Now go. Luisa is waiting for you at the top of the hill.
You know, I killed the guy, but the cart rolled away from me, but he was dead. The ghost army was delivered. All right. Lumfao!
Get ready, John.
All right. We can't let those carts get away.
There it is. Get ready.
Look at those. Yes, sir. Okay, the carts are number one. Here they come. You know, okay, forget the fucking regular guys, right? Those don't matter. But what about the people who planted the dynamite? Are they just gonna shoot shit? Is that one of them? There they are, they're hiding. Look like a cactus. It's the cacti people of Mexico. Get ready. Get ready.
Quick! Now is your chance!
That's all she wrote, baby.
Just drop the gun!
Shit.
It ain't worth it! Well,
Oh wait, that's the wrong gun!
This is for my father! That convoy is
There we go.
destroyed! Lo logramos! Viva! Thank you, Mr. Marston. We are a step closer to power. My father would be very proud.
I hope it was worth it.
I must return to Campo Mirada. Meet me there when you can.
Nice.
I will do my best to return the favor.
Yes, ma'am. Well, that was easy. The shotty at sniper range, I completely forgot what I was using. Nice. Okay, so next would be Abraham Reyes, and we are going to take the fast travel.
Excuse me, mister.
Let's go loot a few bodies and get a move on. Mr. Reyes. You know, you can pretty much, you can skin the horses, yeah, if they die. You can pretty much, pick up all the ammo off the ground. You don't even need to go buy it, to be honest. There's no point in buying ammo. If you loot bodies, you won't need to. Mostly. Mostly. Alright. Here he is. Luisa and Reyes. Let's do this one first, though.
Buenas tardes.
Yes, ma'am. Arm wrestling competitions can now be entered. That's cool. Bro, can we just ask about Javier? Where is Javier? Seriously, where is this guy?
Where is Abraham Reyes?
Where is Javier?
Well, look who it is. The American bandit turned bounty hunter who is about to win the Mexican Revolution.
I don't know about that, mister.
No, but I do, Mr. John Marston, I do. A man like you, or me, with just a few such men, I tell you I could rule the entire country. Hey, hermanos unidos, set my people free! Libre Mexico! Mexico! Libre Mexico! Mexico! Viva la revolución! Their energy is like food to me. I feel I was sent for them and they were sent to me.
Good for you.
When I rule these people, I shall be fair and judicious and wise. How so, you ask? Very simple. I know these people. I know this land. In short, I can make them better.
It must be pleasant to be a man so at one with his destiny.
Ay, Dios mío, I don't do it for myself, John Marston. I do it for my people.
Well, exactly.
Sarcasm, my friend, should be beneath a man such as you, don't you think?
Very little is beneath a man such as me.
Ha! Okay, well, in that case, I assume a little robbery will be a pleasant day's work. All in a good cause, of course. Come, my brother. Let us strike while the iron is hot.
Can we please ask about Javier? Can we please ask about Javier?
Here!
You must tell me more. Mierda, you're slowing us down, Marston.
Go!
Are my my source is correct. Have you come to Mexico to murder your two best friends?
Not exactly. We were friends once. A lot's changed since then.
Now that we are friends, I hope you will give me some warning if you get a sudden urge to kill me.
You'll be the first to know when I kill you, I promise.
Oh, watch
So
where
where
you're
are they?
hiding. Who?
Williamson and Escuela.
I'm not sure exactly where. They are definitely in Mexico.
That much I know already. You told me you'd found them.
And I will. I have my very best men working on it.
If I find out you're lying to me, Reyes, you'll really see the man I used to be.
I will give you your friends, I promise. Just give me time.
Fair enough. Okay.
Let's go.
You need time. We need money, faith.
We ran in the same gang together, under a fella called Dutch. We were all bad kids, lost, angry, and forgotten. He kind of saved us.
And turned you into criminals?
Dutch didn't see us that way. We robbed banks, stole from the rich, and we gave the money to people who needed it more.
So he was a revolutionary too, like me?
I suppose. He saw that the system of power was rotten, that good people had been crushed for too long, and he believed that change could only succeed if it was brutal and relentless, make America what he felt it was supposed to be.
I like the sound of this man, Dutch. Another violent idealist. Where's he now?
I don't know, but I gotta find him once I'm done with them two. In the end, he went insane. Lost faith in everything.
It must have been Micah, bro. It was Micah.
Come on.
You have quite a story, John Marston. I really am a little jealous.
Jealous?
Of his poetic potential, I mean. He would make an excellent corrido.
A bullfight?
No, mi hermano. That is a corrida. No, a corrido is as Mexican as Mexico itself. A song, a poem, a story, a ballad. A musical tribute to a heroic man and their great deeds. There are over 100 written about me.
Remind me to stay away from men with guitars.
In a country where most people cannot read the newspaper, song is a powerful means of communication. We do what we can to battle the lies and propaganda of the government.
I know. I've seen your posters.
In the capital, they are already talking about my legendary escape from El Presidio. How I fought off 1,000 Mexican soldiers with my bare hands.
Finally, the people have the truth.
Okay, what are you idiots spamming? What the hell is Loom Fow? What is this? What is this emote? What? Okay, do I have to relog? Loom Fow. I can't see it. I'm using Brave. Or not Brave, sorry. I'm using, Opera GX. Loom Fow. Oh. That's a horrible emote. What even is that? That's not even funny. That's just weird. Loom Fow. It's like a guy getting electrocuted and he's exploding. He's like a clown. Is this? It's not even funny. It's just weird. British humor, by the way. Oh, is it from Home Alone? Oh, is it one of the criminals that come in?
It's bad enough he beats the people he swore to protect, but it is worse that he enjoys it.
Something must have made him that way.
Cowardice made him that way, my friend. That and Sanchez, of course.
Who?
General Ignacio Sanchez, our country's kind and generous dictator. Everything comes from him. It is like a father who beats his son, and then the son takes his dog outside and rapes him.
That's a very specific example.
Oh my God, what?
Es una marioneta. How do you say, a puppet? Everything he does is controlled by Sanchez.
In America, they told us Sanchez was making things better here.
Pinche propaganda. He talks about economic reform, about how this is a new golden age for Mexican people. But look around you. The people are poorer than ever. Allende is nothing more than a perrito for General Sanchez.
A what?
A little puppy dog that leads his feet and makes him feel loved. Not far now. Chuparosa is just up ahead. We must hurry. The train will be leaving soon.
What's on that train that's so important?
I received information that the army is transporting a vast quantity of supplies to distribute to their forces.
Do we have a plan?
I will explain when we get there, but those supplies won't be arriving.
I figured as much.
Today, Allende will pay a high price for his treason.
Jazz with a 6-month resub. Thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it.
So listen, this train is filled with valuable supplies we need, but it's also filled with government troops. We'll set up a very loud distraction. You can board the train, and then you can disconnect the army cars, huh?
Okay.
Okay.
You got it?
But listen, we've got to get this done before the train rolls out of the station.
You make it sound so easy.
Well, did I not promise you fun times, amigo? Eh? There are too many soldiers. We must surprise them. Here, take this knife. You can use it to kill the guards quietly.
What if I don't want
Wait
to?
until I distract them. Then get on that train as fast as you can, John. Wait here while I create a distraction.
No, it's the loud-ass thunder again where you can't hear anything. Which I guess is thunder. Sneak onto the train. You gotta sneak onto the train, really. Fuck is this, CSGO? What? Cinnamon, yo, I'm good. The game is good. We're wrapping up the... Okay. Good game, by the way. No, I'm good, though. The game is... It's very... It's progressing. It's progressing. There's no animation, though. Look at this. He says, I've given you a knife. Kill them silently. Look at this. Oh. Oh. I can't. Oh, he's pissing. So there's an animation, though. Now what? What do I do? Shit. I have to take out the guards? Ooh. Shit. Mission. The Great Mexican Train Robbery. Wow. Okay, hang on. Do I have throwing knives? I do. I have 21 throwing knives. Oh, so I don't even have to do this with a knife. Right, okay. Oh. Jesus. Oh, my ass! Oh, okay, I see. This makes things a bit easier, no? Ah. Okay. Interesting. Take control of the Gatling gun. I think I will.
This should even things up!
Ah, you scum!
Too late to talk about things!
It's too late for you! Mexico will be free! Is that it? Damn. Shit. Dude, I am a one-man operation, saving the rebellion. Nice. Lumfau, Lumisfau. Yes, sir, you got it!
You move like a cat onto that train. Magnificent. Go ahead and blow the armored car and take whatever you need, my brother.
Listen, I need 2 men. I don't need this train.
We need to get into that armored car.
I need 2 men.
Come on, my friend. Get that hatch open.
I need 2 men. I need Bill and Javier. And I mean, if Dutch is here, we'll go find Dutch.
Take a look inside. Maybe Allende has another gift for us.
Maybe. Let's see who's in here. Or rather, let's see what's in here. Loot the armored car. Ooh, okay. Lovely. A safe. Crack the safe. Ooh. Search for the first number of the combination. If the dial is moved in the opposite direction, you must start over. Ooh. We're gonna be here a while. Wait, what? Oh, I'm going too fast. Oh. Oh! Oh. I see. I'm using my Canadian education to, show you guys how it's done. I'm now a safe cracker. If streaming doesn't work out, I will be holding up trains for their riches. Look at that, my big sacks. Big sacks of wealth. How much is that worth? And a letter. Was that a bond? What's that letter of? Ooh. That's it? 200 bucks though. Damn. Okay. Cool. You know, I did just get a letter. Pardon letter. Right, okay, that's not it. Oh, a pardon letter, that's what that was. Okay. So, you know, you want to go pay your fucking bill? Your wanted bill? $200 on a train.
Not a bad day of robbing the establishment to give to the poor, eh, Mr. Marston?
Very noble, I'm sure, but I need to know where Williamson and Escuela are holed up.
All in good time, amigo. I'm off to deliver these goods. I'll see you back at the ranch. Oh,
I feel like I'm being...
my spies tell me they soon will have the information you need.
Am I being led on? Your spies have the information. Soon enough. I hope so, man. I really do. You know, I seem to be doing a lot of things for people, and that's fine. I guess information is important, but... my family could be dead! Hopefully not. Alright, Louisa it is, folks. Let's go see Louisa. She's pretty far. Yeah, what are you idiots spamming with these emotes? What is this? What is this? Let me go see. What is this? Lol. Oh, what is that, bro? It's like the fucking Easter Island pirate statue. Okay. These are weird. Whatever. Lol. Lumfao. You know, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, man. You've won. Spam your emotes, children. Spam your emotes. By God, I'm here taking care of all of you. And if this is what you enjoy, then it's out of my hair. I'm okay with it. Isn't it lovely when you don't have to police your chat room? And permaban everyone for saying you suck at League? Hey, keep spamming your emotes, you're good, man. Peace and love, brother. Peace and love, dude.
Apúrese. Amas. John, thank God you have come.
Yes, ma'am.
That wretched animal de Santa has been sent to oversee a massacre in El Sepulcro. Come.
Ooh.
We must stop him.
Yeah, we can kill him now.
Kill that vermin and all of Allende's other followers.
Go now. My men will show you the way. I will stay with the country.
You're good, Louisa. Take care. Let's go take care of De Santa. This guy's a freak.
We must hurry! We cannot allow De Santa to murder more of our people!
Don't worry. He won't get away this time.
Yeah, I murdered a few of you guys, too. I'm so sorry.
For what he did to you in Chumarosa.
He's hardly worth hating. I just want to collect what he owes me.
What a coward he is. He only likes to kill when a man is on his knees.
He likes to do a lot of things to men on their knees.
What?
Well, now I hope you will have your revenge.
I need him alive. He's got information on the men I'm looking for.
And once you have the information,
Then he's all yours. It ain't right what happened to her father. She's a brave girl. She ain't the only woman I've seen fighting for Reyes.
women, even children, everybody must become a soldier if we are to win this war.
That's a lot to sacrifice. I just hope it's worth it.
It is better to die free than live in shame.
I still can't see emotes. The screen that I'm looking at is, wait, you know what? You know what I just realized? I'm not even playing Red Dead 2 anymore. I technically don't need Opera GX open. Like, I should have it open, but I technically don't need it open. Okay, so let me pop out this Google Chrome chat room, which is just fucking ghoulish. Pop out chat. This is gonna be cringe. I can actually see the emotes now. Children, God forbid. Okay, quick actions pop out. Lumfao! Wow. It's not going to give me a stroke, is it? You know, people are, what's the word? People are they epileptic? They have epileptic shock.
A soldier? No, I was never.
You're probably
much good
going to
at
kill
taking
someone.
orders.
That's not good news. Don't do
I
that.
guess some banks ain't easy to get into on weekends.
El sepulcro is just up ahead.
Let's take this guy out. He's scum.
Tell your men not to open fire till I make a move. We don't want to give him a chance to escape. And leave DeSanta to me. I need him alive.
You will wait for your leave, señor. En el nombre del gobierno provincial del coronel Allende y del estado de este país.
Wait, what are they doing with graves? Are they grave robbing? Oh.
Come on, quick!
He's such a loser. Captured DeSanta. I used to try to capture DeSanta way back when. I once, I was young, and I had an aunt say, "Have you ever seen Santa?" And I said, "No, I have never seen Santa." And she's like, "You know, he's real," and I still believe he's real. Of course he's real. And what I ended up doing was I stayed up late at night on Christmas Eve, and I hid under the couch. And in hiding under the couch, I was waiting for Santa to bring in presents, right? And lo and behold...
You tried to kill me!
Damn, there he is.
You're making a big mistake.
Yeah, lo and behold, you know, I waited under the couch for Christmas, and I saw my mom walk in and drop presents. I did.
My men will kill you.
But that's because Santa was too busy. And my mom had to help Santa, so... Fucking scum.
You fucking pig! Go back to your country! Where is Javier Escuela? Wait. Okay, all right. Shit. All right. Casa Madrugada. It's hold up there.
Really? We found him. I hope so.
Oh, hurry up and kill me. Or just let me go, okay?
Ooh.
Can we kill this
He's getting
piece
a
of shit
boner.
now, senor? Or would you like the pleasure yourself?
You don't have to do this.
The rebels deserve to kill him. No, the rebels. No, this is their fight, man. That's what they get. No.
Go on, finish him.
He's all yours, fellers. I got what I need.
Esto es para México. It is done. Come on. Now we find your friend.
Deserved.
There is no time to stop.
Oh shit, now we go find fucking Javier. Is this new John the same? Yes, it's the same John. So if you want a TLDR of the story as to what's going on, this is the sequel. So we just played Red Dead 2, we beat Red Dead 2. This is the continuation of that story. This picks up right after the end of 2, a couple years later. So Arthur sacrifices himself, he saves John. John goes off, you know, saves his family, starts a new life for himself. He takes out Micah. He tries to mop up his past, right? The gang he was in. Just to make sure him and his family and, you know, Uncle and Charles are all safe. And what ends up happening is that exactly. He's at peace and he's with his family. He has a house, he has a ranch. And the Pinkertons catch up to him. So the law that has been hunting them throughout the entire game. And they take his family captive and they send John Marston, the same guy, on a mission to the south to basically go after his old gang members. So Bill and Javier, the two guys that sided with Dutch at the end of the second game, because they're still wanted men, and they're like, you know what, you're going to go clean up that nonsense, and maybe we'll let your family live, maybe we'll let you live. So, you know, me, John Marston, a few years later, I'm down in fucking, you know, further south and even in Mexico right now, and we're hunting Bill and Javier to save our family. So, yes, that is exactly what's going on right now. It is the same story. Red Dead 2 is a prequel, yeah. No, he sided with Dutch at the very end. He sided with Dutch and Micah, Bill and Javier. I haven't seen Sadie. I have no clue. Maybe. Maybe we'll even see Dutch.
I don't like to kill a man on his knees, even if he does deserve it.
Of innocent dead, maybe thousands. He will burn in hell.
We all will, my friend.
Espinosa is dead, Tejada is dead, the army is without leaders. Go, keep moving.
Come.
We must move when I get them down before it's too late.
First, you need to help me find Javier Escuela.
I'm very curious as to Javier. We've seen Bill, and Bill is the same pig-headed idiot that he was in the Red Dead 2 game. Still this brutish, dumb man who's got power, but no brains.
Long time ago, but not anymore.
Old friends make their worst enemies.
You're telling me.
He was a revolutionary once, but then
Really?
he went to your country. Now they say he kills for anybody who will pay.
That sounds about right.
Damn. Yo, it is kind of crazy that Bill was able to be the biggest gang leader. Ooh. This is where Javier should be. That's where he said, right on the minimap. Look at this. Casa Madrugada. Let's see, is Javier here? Let's see.
This place is deserted. Is it always this quiet?
No, but maybe the girls are all occupied. Ahora mismo!
Oh my. Oh my God! Wait. Save the women! Nice. Dude, there's no way we got baited twice, right?
Where's Javier Escuela?
Javier Escuela. He hasn't been seen around here in months.
Oh my God.
Him, huh? I wouldn't spit on him if he was on fire.
Is that deplorable?
But Captain DeSantis said he was here.
And you believe him? You must be more stupid than you look.
Maybe he is here.
Go shoot up some play sauce.
You sick woman. Bro, we just get lied to over and over again.
Get away from her.
Gracias, cariño. Ese tipo era muy machista.
I couldn't just pass by and let him kill you.
Dude, where is Javier? Fuck, man. These guys are hard to find, dude. They really are. Everywhere we look, everywhere we go, we can't find them. Anywhere. These guys are actual rats. Like, they fled, and by God, they're hiding quite well. Damn, dude. Oh, what is this? What is this? God.
Amigo, give it a rest. Enough. Stop hitting the girl.
Ooh, you don't want to do that, buddy.
You're low, brother.
You like her? You can have her. Yeah, she's pretty clean and pretty dirty also, huh?
She's yours for 200 American dollars.
Mario, you are evil.
No, Eva, I'm just a cowherd who can no longer afford the cattle. You want a cow? Cowboy? Huh?
Holy Mother, save me from this man.
Come on. $200, man. Do you even have $200?
For the love of all that is profane.
I don't even care that I failed that quest. There's no fucking way I'm paying you, you scum. That is the most honorable thing you could have done. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy and fuck his quest line. Hell no, I'm not paying you anything. What a fucking loser. The fact that you get low honor for that is insane. The fact that you get low honor for that is nuts. Yeah, fuck it. No, I'm good. Pay and then you could pay him and then kill him. Nah, that is ridiculous. There's no way. Yeah, it's okay, man. Just keep beating the woman and I'll give you some money.
They say you pass with the pistola. I think I am fast.
This is where we get our honor back, don't worry.
Some lessons you gotta learn the hard way.
Vamos, gringo! I wish everyone to see me be a hero.
Yeah, you'll see it, buddy.
¿Qué pues, machote? ¿Estás listo para los balazos de Gonzalo?
I feel like you have to kill everyone. Oh my god, and then they throw me over here in the dump. Alright. Let's go see Reyes. Dude, I went from disarming folks for honor, instead of killing them in the streets, to like being forced to just kill them in gunfights. Like, what the fuck? Why would I want to do that? Let's go. Have your spies found him yet? Let's see. Oh, God. Oh, Lord! Children, cover your eyes and ears! He's liberating Mexico!
Excuse me. Oye, mamita, cuando te vea la próxima vez que sea un poco más durito, ¿ah? And I mean rougher, huh?
What would your most loyal follower, Luisa, say about that?
Who?
Yeah, that's
Luisa,
yeah, exactly. What
girl
the
from
fuck?
Campo Mirada?
Her. A gentleman never tells, but she was a most wonderful. I just say she was increíble. Yes. Let me tell you something.
This guy's a loser, too.
I strongly recommend her. You take her when you have the chance, my brother.
She thinks she's your wife.
My wife? These peasant girls, they believe every word a fellow says. So naive. It's really quite charming. I love peasants. Don't you love peasants? I love them. They have such purity.
Are you gonna marry her?
Ha! Marry a peasant? My dear boy,
This guy's a loser.
I'm going to be the next president of Mexico. My wife will meet ambassadors, kings, other great men. The very thought that I would marry some peasant girl with a tight gun and the hands of a farmer, well, I really don't think so. My mother, que Dios la cuide, would turn in her grave.
Interesting.
But come on, let's run. I've got an amazing present for you, my brother, huh? Yes? The man you seek. Together, we will bring them to justice.
The man Damn. This guy is a loser.
Come on, mi hermano. This is the day we have both been waiting for.
But he's still better than the army. Yeah, he is.
Let's ride, my brothers.
I do feel bad for Louisa. Pick your poison. Yeah.
I just received word of your fight with Allende's men at El Sepulcro. Finally, the Santa is dead. Why did you not kill him yourself when my men gave you the chance?
It's your business.
See, they wanted it more than I did. The Santa had given me what I needed. Or I thought he had.
A lot of young boys will sleep safer in their beds now.
The Santa was only following orders. He was dumb and loyal to his awful master. That's all he did.
It's a low bar. Yeah, exactly.
Where are they, Abraham?
They are at El Presidio, John. Can you believe it? The place we first met. The scene of one of my greatest victories over Allende's traitors. You could not write a better story.
It's a story I want to finish.
We're close. Oh, it's back up to the fort. Wow, Javier's at the fort, really.
It's a story we both want to finish, my brother. If my rebels can take El Presidio, then we can move on Escalera. The revolution is happening, John.
Are you sure they're there? Escuela and Williamson?
Javier Escuela is there. That much I am sure of. Don't know about Williamson.
Escuela will do for now.
I am told they paid Allende to hide them. They have been in his protection since you arrived in Mexico. You see, you should have trusted your brother Abraham all along.
When we have them, then you can start making me feel bad. Immediately after.
These guys are all so pathetic, it feels more honorable to just kill them. See, the thing is, though, same thing with that guy who was beating that woman. Why was that dishonorable? I've killed men for less. Like, he is trying to get his life in order, but like, dude. They do their thing. They've got their revolution. No matter how they handle it, whatever. It's their choice.
He is from this province. They tell me he was once a notorious bounty hunter and also one of the early revolutionaries.
That sounds about right.
All before my rebellious urges took hold, of course. I think I was still traveling in Europe at the time. I was living in Madrid with the ambassador's wife.
That sounds about right as well. Escuela was always a torn man. A cynic who desperately wanted to be a romantic.
Whereas you, John, are a romantic who wants to be a cynic.
Javier would die fighting for what he believed in. He had a lot of passion, no love. Although he really admired Dutch, of course. But then we all did.
He was the leader of your little group of fortune hunters, right now.
Dutch started falling apart. It hit Javier harder than any of it. He went crazy. It was like the one thing he'd ever believed in turned out to be a fraud.
You talk about him fondly.
It ain't exactly fondness. We was close once, but he never cared for me or anybody else. Not any of his so-called brothers. He left me to die. He had the chance to save me.
And didn't he teach you any Spanish during all this time you were together?
I remember Cabron being used a lot.
Well, now you get to pay that Cabron a super nice visit.
I ain't here for revenge. I just need him and Williamson. So who was that girl back there?
Another loyal supporter of free Mexico. What? You want a name?
You can't even remember the name of the girl you're married.
Have you ever known Power Young?
I'm a semi-literate farmer and hired killer. I ain't in the power game.
And you will never have the knowledge that any woman will bear your child. And for her, it will be an honor.
I've known about enough bastards without making too many more of my own.
A man like me cannot be with just one woman. It would be an injustice to the people I have devoted my life to serve.
You have an interesting way of serving the people. Kind of like a national gigolo.
I owe it to the future of Mexico to breed, my brother. If I can get noble blood flowing through the veins of peasants, can you imagine how great this country can be? An army of reyes, of kings.
I wish I'd never asked.
Have you enjoyed your time in Mexico, John?
It ain't exactly is already over.
I don't know. One way or another, this might be the end. What do you think of the Mexican people?
I ain't sure. Some of them been kind, but a lot of them tried to kill me.
Come, my brother. I know what you Americans call us. Greasers, sun greeners, pepper guts. For land of immigrants, you don't like foreigners very much.
I don't care who a man is, what he does, or where he's from. If he treats me right, I'll do the same.
It's that simple for you, isn't it? You would make a fine socialist.
What about the Chinese workers here? I hear you ain't exactly made them very welcome.
That is different. They are an inferior race.
You have all the makings of a great leader, Abraham.
The revolution is gaining momentum. Do you have any idea how many times I thought about the day I will march into Escalera and storm Allende's mansion?
I think I have some idea.
Soon it will be me sleeping on those silk sheets and the colonel lying with the cucarachas.
What I've seen of Allende, you might want to wash those sheets.
You might be right, my friend.
Do you really think a revolution can work? Do you have enough men?
Revolution begins with one person, John.
One person ain't gonna defeat the Mexican army.
The poor are many and together we are strong. They are ready to fight.
If it does work,
it will.
If it does work, and you take down Allende, what then?
I will give the greatest speech of my life.
But after all the fighting and all the speeches are over, what will you do?
I will march on the capital and take on Sanchez himself.
All right, when Mexico's yours, and you have all the power you desire, what will you do with it?
Like any great leader, my brother, I will delegate. I have to say, I'm not usually in favor of American interference, but it will be sad to see you go.
I ain't going nowhere till I have Bill Williams.
What will you do when this is over?
I want to go home, work my land, and grow old with my wife.
That is hard for me to imagine.
It's hard for me, too. But I've pulled this trigger too many times now. I'm getting tired.
Well, get ready to pull it a few more times. El Presidio will be heavily guarded.
Oh, I think I got a few more left in me.
Maybe one day you can return to Mexico like Lando Enriquez. A famous outlaw come to die in the sunshine. I can always use a cynical American renegade on my staff.
I'll bear that in mind.
We're almost there.
Let us just enjoy the silence, John. It is so rare that we have it.
Well, I mean, everyone in the group wasn't the most honorable. Even Javier was nice with the guys, right? When he would go out, he'd say a few things that were like, okay, bro, yeah, I got you. But, I mean, even Bill would sometimes.
This is our time.
No one in that group was actually good, except maybe Uncle Charles, a few others, one or two. I mean, they're all criminals, right, in some way.
Launch a ruse attack on the side entrance to the fort. Meanwhile, you, my American friend, will drive this wagon at the front gate and jump off when you're close. It's been packed with 5 crates of TNT.
That sounds crazy. How long's the fuse?
Yes, like I said.
Oh my God.
Times. It's plenty long enough, I think.
Poor fucking horses, what the fuck? Jesus.
Good luck, my brother. We will be right behind you.
Wait. Save the horses! Wait, right behind you, idiot! Get out the fucking way, maybe! Bro, what are you doing? Good lord.
Come on, go!
in! Shit, I'm in! That was a bit okay. What was that? I made it! Where's Javier? Holy shit. Okay. We're in there. I thought I had to jump out early, like, right before the gate. Bro, it takes 18 years to jump out. Good God.
No, Joe!
Ah! Wait.
I don't want to die.
Bro, what are you he's like, now, John, jump off! Okay, I jump off and I die anyways. I don't understand.
Go on, John! You can do this!
I don't understand.
Come on, John!
Oh. Oh, shit. Dude, that is fucked up. That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah. Good luck, my brother. We will be right behind you.
What a weird entrance to a mission. What a weird mechanic.
Now, John!
God.
Remember to jump, my friend!
Yeah. VOD watchers, you know the deal.
Come on, John!
I like deals. Just not this deal. Ow! We did it! Shit, the rebels!
Go look for Escuela, we will deal with these cabrones!
Escuela. Is he really in here? Have fun, folks. Escuela! You remember me? Been a while.
I know you're here, old friend.
Oh, is he up here? Old friend, damn. This is gonna hit, dude. This is gonna suck if he is here. Maybe he's not up here. He's not here. Leave the fighting to the rebels. Shit, my hips. Javier!
Javier! I've come for you!
Maybe he's in the tower!
Javier! I just want to talk!
He's not even in the barracks. He's not here. Upstairs? No.
Friend,
Is that really him?
it's been a long time.
Hello, brother.
Damn.
It's, good to see you. I heard you was coming. You took your time, no?
Damn.
Come on, you're not gonna shoot your own brother, are you? We was family.
Yeah, we were. Then you and Dutch went crazy and family didn't mean so much.
So now you do the government's work.
And what do? You just work for a different government.
Come on, brother. I think we should go our separate ways, huh?
What you and Dutch did was wrong. And the way you left me was wrong. Now, I hate to judge, but as it turns out, it's you or me. The way I see it, might as well be you.
We thought you was dead, brother. I promise. I'm telling the truth. Besides, I can give you Bill. In Dutch. Dutch is in Colombia. I can take you straight to him.
Really?
You left me to die? Whoa. To save your own skin, and now you expect me to care about you?
You got it all wrong, brother. I've always loved you. Even now.
Yeah, okay, dickhead. Damn.
You never were any good at this, John.
Hog tie or kill a Squala? I'm not gonna fucking kill him. We gotta hog tie him. No way am I gonna put a bullet in that guy. I wanna question this dude. Wait, he's like so gone. Wait, was I just supposed to go through that window? Okay, well we have a problem. Okay, Squala! Alright, oops. Was I supposed to go through the wind, bro? Whoops. Oh, ah! What? Wait, where is he? Where'd he go? Oh my god, is that him?
Let's go.
I'm not gonna kill. Dude, this horse fucking blows ass. This horse is just like a husk.
Come on.
There he is. I gotta quit. There's no way I'm killing this guy without questioning him. If I can even get to him. Squala's getting away. Yeah, no fucking shit. There we go, baby. Let's go! Let's go get a Squala. Okay, this isn't very oh, there he is. There he is.
Go. Give it up, Javier. I'm taking you in, my brother. I'll let the others judge you. Where's Bill?
I don't know.
Where's Bill, you son of a bitch?
Whoa, what the
You
fuck?
think I won't kill you, brother?
He ain't here, brother. He's with
The fuck? Damn, this is Javier, man. Fuck.
It's a little late for revenge, John.
I ain't here to kill you, Javier. This is just business.
Come on, amigo. Abigail wouldn't want this.
Abigail would have killed you already. She always thought you was a creep.
John is better than this now. He wouldn't do this. No, John is better than this.
Family, brother. You and me.
Like Cain and Abel, I guess. Leaving each other for dead.
But why do they care about Javier?
You don't understand what happened. It wasn't like you thought it was.
Whatever you say, old friend.
I guess he said he was a revolutionary once, and now he's not.
Not me.
Yeah, and he's next. Let's go.
Damn.
So you and Bill are back together. Two crazy men sharing a bed.
Go to hell, you pathetic fool.
Yeah, okay.
Dutch never liked you, you know?
I gave up caring about him or you a long time ago, friend. As I say, this ain't been a social call. It's just business. Come on.
Just let me go, John. It's me all you want.
You're wasting what's left of your breath. Enjoy the view. Breathe the air. Last of either you're gonna be getting, brother. Nice to see you after all this time, Javier. And by that I mean...
I feel like John would kill him. Do I give him to the rebels or do I literally kill him? Javier did save John though. He did. I don't think John would kill him. I don't think he'd kill him. I don't think so. Hey, can I?
Oh, you piece of shit. Don't be sure about what you're doing, brother. You saw me out. Didn't that life we had mean nothing to you? Oh, you puto. Oh, one day, I promise you, you're gonna regret this.
One day's about all you got left.
I hope you and your wife and children rot in hell.
You know that life we lived is over. And when we was living it, it didn't mean nothing anyway. It was just an excuse, and we all knew.
What I knew is that you was always a puto. And you're still a puto.
Marston, come with me. The army sent reinforcements. Come.
Yeah.
Go with your puto.
The army is coming. Get up there and man that cannon.
Oh, that's reunion. The cannon. Bilgewater simulator. Let's see how good this thing is. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. Death's daughter. Good lord. The ragdoll in this game is great. You know, this is more of a video game, for sure. This is like, what other games came around this time? 2005, right? Gears of War, oh, it was 2010? Gears, it's very action-oriented, you know? Anything highly immersive, I'm not sure. It is immersive, though. I feel like this experience was enhanced because we did play the second game first. For sure. I'm glad I didn't play this game first.
Mind where you're going, lady.
Damn, people can change, eh? It's just this guy did not. This guy only got worse.
Two old friends reunited. It is a beautiful thing.
I can't. If you you couldn't kill this guy. There they are.
Mr. Marston, fancy seeing you down here. I must say it's a pleasant surprise to see you.
You've done well, Mr. Marston. Now, Javier here gets to see how far the hand of justice can reach. Come on, you. Get in the damn automobile.
Can we assume one of my commitments is cleared?
Unfortunately, nothing is cleared, John, until your obligations are met. We need you to find Williamson, then head to Blackwater as quick as you can. We have reason to believe that Dutch Vanderland is in the area.
Really? He came back.
Oh, your wife sends her regards.
Damn. So Dutch is back. Dutch is also back? Fuck. Dude, this game hits so differently if you played 2 first. There's no way. If you played 1 first, you're like, who's Dutch? Who's this? What's going on? The fact that I know the story of, like, how everything came together and how everything fell apart, it hits differently. This is, yeah. Damn. But, I mean, you wouldn't know because they made the second game only because the first game did well, right? So, damn. I'm back, son. Well, we do have to go find Bill. When I first played this, I didn't give a shit about who Javier, Dutch, or etc. was. Exactly. Exactly. Why would you care? You don't know their past, but now that I do, it's like, the story here is excellent. Oh, let's get a move on. Damn, Dutch. They believe Dutch is in the area. How's that guy fucking doing? How is Dutch doing? Well, you know, sometimes they do kind of put you into a world and stick you in the middle of a timeline. They do stuff like that. That's normal. Star Wars did it. Lord of the Rings did it. A lot of IPs do stuff like that, but I do believe the real way to enjoy this is to play 2 first. Alright, let's go see. We still have Dutch to meet and maybe Bill. Bill's got to come with us too, so... No, having a bit of mystique, for sure. You know, always thinking about, you know, what's going on and why they're here and all that stuff. Yeah, for sure.
Come on.
It adds to it. It does. You need a bit of mystery. Damn, here we are at his palace, taking him out.
Voltealo. Quítate, estúpido. Le voy a dar un balazo. Quítate. Quítate, pendejo. Quítate. 1, 2, 3.
God damn.
¡Que viva México! ¡México libre! ¡Ándale!
No, para atrás. Usted para atrás. Para atrás.
No, all those characters are mentioned, but you don't know their past. You only know they fell out, but like now that I know the story of how they fell out and how things went, it's different. John lets you know who these people are. Dutch is like, you know... Ooh, hang on.
Welcome to Mexico. My brothers and I are just discussing the future of our country.
Okay, let this man go.
And who are you, gringo?
I'm no one. But unless you want this town to tear you and your boys to shreds, I suggest you let him go.
And you think you could tell me what to do, friend?
Oh, you should listen to him, friend.
Look at that. You want to risk it?
The American is a drunk. If I were you, I would pull that trigger.
Put the gun down, Americano.
Ya, mátalo.
¡Déjenme, hombre!
¡Mierda!
Damn! Oh! Louisa!
Santa Maria!
All for a fucking lie, too.
So you want to settle this now, friend?
Damn.
Or you want me to shoot you in the head right now for that poor girl?
Okay, but we fight like men, not like dogs.
Damn. She thought... She got led on pretty hard, though. Fuck. Fuck, you're dead. Damn.
Thanks, my brother.
Dude.
Now the people are finally ready. Today we overthrow the Coronel.
I feel bad for Louisa, man. I really do. This guy's such a loser.
Senor, there are prisoners in jail who will fight on our side. Can you save them?
Was that even Louisa? I think it was, right? That was Louisa, correct?
They will be a great
All for love. She thought he was gonna marry her. All right, well. Go to the jail. Yeah. What a mess. Everything's falling apart. What? Okay. Okay. Okay.
¡Quiere liberar a los presos! ¡Mátenlo!
Señor, let us free. We will help you. Que Dios te bendiga, amigo. Ahora ayudamos a...
Muchas gracias. Gracias.
This ain't nice. I know.
¡Abran paso, cabrones!
Oh my lord, what a mess!
¡Aceptamos la barricada!
They're beating him up!
¡Vamos, mis hermanos! ¡Tomamos la mansión de Allende! ¡Demonios!
Dude, this rifle is sick. I don't think this is the repeater. Oh, okay. It's a bolt rifle. Yeah, it's not a repeater. The repeater is good, but like this thing fucking hurts.
Vamos, mis hermanos. Tomamos la mansión de Allende.
Jeez. Revolution.
I'm wide open here. Cuidado, tienen una ametralladora.
Oh my god. Well, so much for that.
Vamos, mis hermanos. Tomamos la
It's a bolt rifle, yeah, it is. It's powerful. And it feels powerful. It is bolt, you can see.
See how they like this.
Fuck. Gotta lock in.
Vamos, mis hermanos. Tomamos la mansión de Allende.
You know what? Hang on, I have an idea. I have a better idea. Just, oh. might be in business. We might be in business. Ooh, a flank. Look at that. Instead of taking him head on, look at this. Look at this, right behind enemy lines. Right at the machine gun.
If you don't stop that, you ain't gonna live!
I think they all spawned on me. Okay, you can't go that way. Like 5 of them just spawned on me.
Vamos, mis hermanos.
Never mind.
Tomamos la mansión de Allende.
Well, I mean, that was interesting. They just don't want you to do that. That's fine. Shit. Okay, we gotta play this slow. I get one tapped. That's not so bad. Oh my god, look at them all. Nice. This ain't COD, bro, but you have to play it safely.
Another honest day's work.
You do kind of have to play it a little bit safe. Like, I'm playing on hardcore difficulty, so I get, like, dotted in 3 shots. But... achievement, yes, sir. I'm that good.
Wait while we get everything into position.
Get out the way, brother.
No.
Jesus. Funnel on in, funnel on in. Jeez.
They're running back inside. Adelante, a la mansión.
Gonna be one nasty show.
Where is this guy? This scumbag who's up here. I guess this guy's less of a scumbag, but like, still a scumbag.
Traigan hachas. Echen la puerta abajo.
Now what? Go in?
There are more coming up the hill.
Oh shit. Defend this position!
Defend the gate, Joe. Nobody gets through.
Holy shit, Helm's Deep.
Who you boys steal them uniforms off?
Asshole.
You can use the Gatling gun to defend the villa. Yeah, I think I will.
Here we go! Gunfight's only in one way.
Good God. Those things are fucking crazy. You know, I got to use them in Red Dead 2 and it was fun. It was very fun. Prostegma?
Come on, we can still get to my stage.
Oh shit, Bill's here.
I'll cover you.
They're getting
Really?
away.
He's
We have
working
to
with
stop them.
Bill. What the fuck? Bill is here. Wow. Wait, Bill is here.
Come on, John. Let's get to the horses.
It didn't have to be this way, Bill!
Damn. Mochi spawned in the stable. I think the drug lords had him. Let's go, buddy. That works! Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go get Bill. Dude, the whole game we've been waiting for this. We got Javier, we got Bill. Oh, damn, look at this. Come on, buddy.
Yeah!
Dude, that bolt rifle is badass. That thing's good. Cowards!
What the hell are you doing? Find my freedom, pendejo. Now shut up, you dumb ape, and get out of the wagon. Apúrate! I'm coming out! Don't shoot! Here,
Damn.
take Williamson. Just let me live. I will leave the country, I promise.
You always was weak-minded.
You're the one who let Dutch drive you insane!
Dutch wanted you dead. We all did.
Well, I'm going after him next. I'll outlive all of you.
You always was a traitor. You bastard orphan!
And you always was a dumb inbred hick.
Esta noche duermo en tu cama, cabrón.
All right, John. I'll come quietly.
No!
Allende is dead. Mexico is mine.
Damn. He made that choice. He made that choice. Damn.
My people are
Well, there goes
free,
Bill.
and it is all thanks to you, John.
And to the people who laid down their lives. People like Luisa.
Oh, yes. She was very brave, and she will be missed. Who was she again?
Fuck this guy.
Your peasant girl wife-to-be?
Oh, yes, of course. She will have a day named after her. Laura's Day.
Luisa.
What? Oh, yes, I know Laura as well. Magnificent girl. Like riding a pompous bull it was, amigo. You never saw anything like it. Anyway, enough about sport. Let's get back to politics. I trust you will join us in riding on the Capitol.
No, sir.
I'd love to, but with Williamson dead, my jailers need me back in Blackwater.
Hey, ¿qué hacen? Levántense. Well, I must say, I'll miss you, John Marston.
I doubt you'll even remember me, Abraham, but it's been an experience. Good luck with the revolution. If you win power, remember why you wanted it.
Well, travel safely, amigo. Come on.
And there goes Bill, the inbred hick. That's it. Bill is gone. Javier was taken by the Pinkertons, and it's time to go home to see my family. Oh, where do I go? Let's see if they'll hold up their end of the bargain. Damn, we spent all that time, man. Shit. We gotta go to Blackwater. Yeah. You know, Dutch was in the area, though. They did say Dutch was in the area, so we are gonna probably see Dutch. How do we get to Blackwater? How do we get to Blackwater? Isn't it over here? Do we have to take the train? Is that what that is? Fast travel to which one? You need to figure out the I Know You quest. Well, if we can, we gotta get back to America first. Oogle Schneid. Yo, Powder Keg, thanks, buddy. 37 months, man. Appreciate it. It's the U.S. government now that they don't need the outside agencies. Yeah, well, whatever it is. Pinkerton's the government. It's whoever. It's the law. But it's the law doing things that are a little bit suspect. Same thing. Same, but different thing. One sec, folks. Be right back. All right, we're back. Superiority with a Prime sub as well. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. I will be adding all the times soon enough. We'll go back and tally everything up. But we do got to go see... we got to go to Blackwater. So how we get there right now, isn't it a train station? Is the train station supposed to take us to Blackwater? Right, this one? If I'm not mistaken. Was that it? Is this Blackwater right up here? Raging Beard, another round for the gits. Yes, sir. 43 months. Thank you, sir. Okay. And Quinted, as well, with 17 months. Thanks, buddy. I like your hat. Me too, sir. I've been wearing it for months. Cleaned? Maybe once. Who knows? All right. We came to Mexico. We found what we needed. Give me my family. Free my family, bro. Let me live in peace, man. So I've got a few side quests here. The question is, do I take them? Should we go after the side quests? I feel like we should. I think we should. Yeah, why not? I could fast travel to all of them. So that was fucking pointless coming up here. Okay, so let's just fast travel to every side quest. Even though, realistically, I mean, we should be going back because this is very important. Let's go see this supposed funny man. Oops, I traveled to Blackwater like a dumbass. Well, if it's a cutscene, well, I have to now play it. No, it's not. Okay. Damn, look at this. Back in Blackwater. Oh, wait, that is Blackwater. Wait, this is Blackwater. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Shit, okay. The quest should be, I know you. West of Bonnie's Ranch on the edge.
What's going on? Okay, let's head on out. Hop in.
I mean, I can't fast travel right now. I'm stuck. Jesus. You said Bonnie's Ranch has a good quest? I mean... let's go to the waypoint. We'll do a few. We'll work our way over.
Come on.
Wait, join the injured stranger near the crates. Wait, what? What? Whoa, the whole town's taken over.
Them bastards in Gap-Tooth Breach got my friend, Floyd. Please, mister, you gotta help him. I'm in a bad way. I gotta get to a doctor. He was in the rail house when they jumped us. Maybe he's still around there.
You know what? I'm just gonna go that way. I don't need to kill everyone. Holy fuck, that's a big dude.
You there, friend! Come get me out of this mess. I'll make it worth your while.
Shit.
I'm truly indebted to you, partner, but don't you worry, because I've got a way to repay that debt. Sons of bitches are hiding treasure in those caves. My friend and I was about to swipe it when they got me. Don't know where he got to. Anyways, if you get us to the mouth of the cave, I can show you where it is on your map.
See what I mean by side quests, though? This isn't really... My appeal in this game isn't doing random side quests. I like the story first and foremost. This is just... This is whatever. This is whatever. I don't have to do this. It's cool to do, I guess, but we've already done the, Yeah, this is... I mean, I'll go up there, but it doesn't really need to be done. That rifle. Damn. Let's go, buddy.
Stay together! Damn! Too close! You're all dead already, you know that?
Okay, so you said... Well, you know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that. You said it was near Bonnie's Ranch? You said it was near Bonnie's Ranch? I mean, I'm in Bonnie's Ranch right now.
Well, hello.
Come on.
So where would this be? If you said it was one worth checking out, why not? Under the cows on the map. Under the cows over here? Under the cows. The horses. So right here. Okay.
Let's go.
We'll go see that, that's fine.
Let's go. Yeah. Whoa.
What are they doing?
Yeah.
You said it should be over here?
Come on.
Right here? Is that Trelawney? Is that Trelawney?
I know who you are, Marston.
Trelawney?
Hello, John. John Marston.
No.
Do I know you?
I hope so. I seem to know you.
I'm pretty good at remembering faces.
Are you? you remember Hattie McCourt's face?
Who?
She was a girl Dutch Vanderlyn shot in the head on that raid on the ferry a few years back. Same one you got shot on. Pretty girl, until her eye was hanging out by a thread of tendon and her brain was plastered over a wall.
Not really.
Then why would you remember me, friend? You've forgotten far more important people than me.
What's your game, friend?
I don't have a game, John. Listen, sometimes I just wish I'd known more about life. Wish I'd had better guidance. A friend of mine was drunk as a skunk in the saloon on Thieves' Landing. I think he's gonna be unfaithful to his dear wife. Why don't you head over there and see if you can advise him how best to proceed?
What do you think I am?
I know what you are, John. Just if you've got the time, friend.
Fuck is this guy? Hellcat, 7 months. Thanks, man.
What are you waiting for? Don't tell me you've gone soft in your old age.
Strange. Thieves' Landing. Okay. I mean, you know what? I won't be doing all the side quests. I really won't. Again, for me, I'll go back and watch YouTube videos on the side quests, but I don't think they pertain too much to, like, the reason we're playing this game. I think it's bugged. Oh, it's not, thank God.
I'm just a no good son of a whore. No comment.
Excuse me, mister.
Yeah, what the hell do you want?
Look, don't ask how, but I know what you're about to do. You don't want to do this.
The hell are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about, mister. I'm just here to say I don't think you should go through with it. Your wife, she loves you.
Shit, mister. I don't know who or what you are, but I guess I'm grateful. I guess you're right. I was raised better than this.
Don't mention it. Go on now.
Stinking whore! I'm gonna cut you a new hole.
Strange man again on your journeys.
All right, I'm going.
Okay, so now what? Okay. We can continue with it later. Let's go see the agent. Mexico somewhere. Yeah, we'll leave that for later then. We're gonna go see Ross. I mean, these quests aren't going anywhere. If they're side quests, they'll be there. I don't want to sit around and do all the side quests, to be honest. That's not for, like, me not liking the game or anything, but, like, again, we do have to move on with, like, the story. And the story, to me, here is the most important thing. You know, Red Dead 2 and being Arthur, you know, you've got things to do, but, like, once you've got that tuberculosis, it feels a little bit okay to do side quests. For the sake of a first playthrough, I mean, we'll see. But let's go check Blackwater out first. If I have a chance at my freedom, I'm gonna go see what's up. There it is, Blackwater. And I haven't been here in pretty much the entire game. I haven't been here at all, to be honest. The first thing you see is yourself leaving here. There's a quest over there, too. Okay.
One 101, 102, 103, 105, 106.
I'm here to see Mr. Ross.
107, 109.
Edgar Ross.
113. Upstairs on the right. 114. 115. 116. 117.
What?
Mr. Marston, so glad to see you. How was your journey?
Where's my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
I want to see him.
Mr. Ross wants to speak with you. We've had some important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and blow a fucking hole in your head right here? Right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston. But if we were to play some games, there'd be some interesting ones we could play.
Thanks, sir.
Like hanging you for murder, or confiscating all your property, like that little farm of yours, or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we choose to play a different game. So calm down and play along with us.
Where's my wife?
You know, I forget, but I hear it's very nice this time of year. Mr. Marston, please, I've never insulted your meager intelligence. Do not insult mine. We've done this little deal for your freedom in exchange for all your men from your old gang. You gave us Williamson and Escuela.
They want Dutch.
We still don't have Vanderlyn, but now we know where he is.
Then go and shoot him.
No, sir. I want you to shoot him for me. And then I'll let you be. The last thing I want to do is make martyrs out of all these people. He could be killed by some petty squab or by another lowlife.
We believe Vanderlyn is holed up with a group of renegades near the wreck of the Serendipity riverboat.
Yes. Another group of renegades. Obviously, the first group, your group, has, shall we say, been disbanded?
Disbanded.
Anyway, Mr. Ford and Mr. Marston, shall we go? Oh, Mr. Marston, your wife and son are doing well. Let's both try to ensure things stay that way. Okay?
After you, sir.
This guy's really just being strung along. Yeah, they are trying to make examples of, you know...
Oh, Mr. Marston, one more thing. This is for you.
You're too kind.
See, I have nothing but your best interest at heart.
Let's hope it doesn't go off by mistake.
343. I have a patent for that, sir. This is an outrage.
Oh my God, this
Mr.
idiot.
Marston. You're alive.
Hello, Wes Dickens. Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I. So did I. A long story. But now it seems I'm being put under arrest and charged with narcotic possession or some other such nonsense.
Ross, have him release this man.
Why?
Because he's a harmless old fraud, the kind of man that built this country. And because he helped me get Williamson.
Did you hear that, officer? The man's a hero. Let him go. Come on, Marston. Moral degeneracy waits for no man. Let's hurry along.
344. 345. 347. 348. 3...
Head for the wreck of the Serendipity, Mr. Fordham.
All right, let's go see where he is. Just Toby, your sub count is diabolical.
Isn't this something?
That's all you guys.
Lawmakers and lawbreakers working together for the good of civilization.
Like you always say, sir, the higher the stakes, the smarter you have to play the game.
I can't imagine I ever said anything quite so trite. In any case, I'm not sure Mr. Marston would agree with us.
Unfortunately, Mr. Marston isn't broad-minded enough to appreciate the unique opportunity we're offering him.
Son of a whore.
Best watch your damn mouth.
And it's strange you should say that, Mr. Marston, because according to my files, you are the whore's son. Now, what else can I recall from the files? Oh, let's see. You killed hundreds of innocent people. You robbed at least 40 banks that we're aware of.
They told us there was a prize when we got to 50.
I'm glad this is all such a joke to you.
I want my family.
And I'm sure all the men you murdered wanted their families too.
That's what I was saying.
You're stupid, but you're not that stupid. We both know how this has to be, and it could be all over today. As soon as we find Dutch Vanderlyn, you can go back home and play being a farmer again, or whatever else you've been pretending to do for the last few years.
First it was Bill, now it's Dutch. After Dutch, it'll be somebody else. Where does it end?
It ends when we say it ends. You're in no position to make demands.
Like you live. You don't just walk away from that. Buy a few chickens and make it all disappear. You should be dead or rotting in a jail cell by now. We are giving you a chance at new life. A chance at redemption. You can't erase your past, Mr. Marston. But we can.
You're not wrong. Reptar, 2-month resub. I enjoy watching you play other games. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, Reptar.
What do you think of this automobile, Mr. Marston?
Slow,
but so convenient and reliable. Are you comfortable?
No.
You see this, Mr. Fordham? The brooding cowboy. There aren't many of these left, you know. A bit of a cliche, admittedly, but still a dying breed. Like the buffalo. Just as dumb, but not quite as noble.
They move most cows by rail these days, I hear.
Not where I'm from, they don't.
But you aren't from anywhere.
A new dawn is breaking, Mr. Marston. This is the age of the machine.
And soon, we'll all be living on the moon.
Maybe. This is the future. Anything is possible. Finally, this godforsaken land is entering the 20th century. Prosperity has arrived.
In the form of assholes like you.
I don't understand you people. The trappings of progress are here for the taking, and you're too stubborn to take them.
It's not far now. The old Serendipity wreck has been used as an occasional criminal hideout for years. We were informed that Vanderlyn and his gang are making camp there. We'll stop on the cliff above, and you and Agent Fordham will go on foot. I'll stay with the vehicle and keep watch.
And you'll do as I say, Marston. Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, I think he knows what's at stake. Don't you, Mr. Marston?
Let's find Dutch and finish this.
I've been thinking about it, but I haven't figured it out yet. So I'm gonna give it maybe a day more.
Let's go, Mr. Marston.
A day or two more. I'm still thinking about it. I thought I had an idea, but I don't want to yap and then say, oh, that's not it. So I'll give it a day more. I just want to make sure with what I offer is worth,
Keep quiet and stay close.
Yes, sir.
All the support I
is
get.
The priority. We go in, take him down, and get the hell out of here. Quick and clean.
You leave Dutch to me. We don't want you getting that suit dirty.
If you step out of line, even once, well, I hope you're aware of the consequences.
Hopefully you get to cook. Well, I want to make it fair for everyone. I mean, again, it's the amount of subs we do get here is it's incredible. It's insane. So I want to make sure it's, you know, worthwhile with all the rewards that I put up.
Seems real quiet, don't you think?
You tell me.
Maybe Dutch caught wind of things. That informant better not have been lying to us. Keep your eyes open.
They are open. I don't see nothing.
It doesn't feel right. This place is usually teeming with lowlifes.
So why would you just walk in? Teeming with lowlifes. Let me walk in with my pistol drawn. Okay. Oh shit.
Someone up there. You go investigate. I'll keep watch here.
Yeah, you got it. Upstairs.
Go on. Those screams are coming from somewhere.
Up even higher? What? How do you get even higher? Oh shit. What the fuck?
Over here!
Is that who I think it is?
Good God,
Oh, it's
that's
not.
our informant. Gnosis, what the hell's going on here?
It wasn't who I thought it was.
It's a trap! Shit, Marston! You'll have to carry this man! I don't think he can walk. Devil! What? We need to
There
clear a
they
path
are.
out of here!
Medic, guys!
Over there!
This pistol's pretty good. Technology.
Stay with...
Ain't gonna end well.
That's all of them. What about the 8 of them on the pier?
The Great Spirit fight by my side. You die now.
Damn.
Not right. Your father thought he had a
Let's get back to Agent Ross.
Jesus. Look at this dickhead just run away from me. This is their informant, and I'm just the dog.
Who's this? What in God's name is going on?
Marston, lift this fellow into the back seat. Put him in the car so we can get out of here. Let's go, there might be more of them.
Is he dead?
Christ alive! What the hell happened down there?
It was a trap. They were waiting for us.
And who is this savage? A prisoner?
This is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Yes, he does, sir. He's the informant, Gnostis.
Don't get snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat. Then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws, especially when one of them's an office clerk, or social secretary, or some such.
Just shut your mouth!
I mean, this is the first time you've got to use a car in the entirety of, like, Red Dead.
Not now!
Like, technology.
What's wrong? I don't know. The motor just gave out.
Well, fix it, you fool!
Can't feed the motor. Not like a horse.
It's Dutch's men.
Marston, we'll hold them off. Fordham, we'll
Damn,
fix that
Dutch's
damn
men.
engine.
We used to be... Dude, we used to be Dutch's men.
Oh my good God!
We used to be Dutch's men. Is this not kind of... Oh my god, look at them all. Oh my God!
You want to stop doing that?
Buddy. Oh, oh. Look at them all. You know, Dutch does have a way with words. Damn. We used to be his men. That's exactly who we were at one point, those guys. Maybe not his brain dead. They trust the plan, yeah, whatever his plan bullshit is.
I can't see any more of them. Fordham, are we ready?
Yes, sir, I think so.
New plan, send everyone in to die.
Let's get back to Blackwater.
They've got faith, exactly. Yeah.
Damn, that was close.
We're lucky to be alive. I'm beginning to see why Mr. Marston here has made it to such a ripe old age.
You'll make me blush with all these kind words. So much for this automobile of yours. If this is the future, God help us all.
It's not the automobile. Bad workmen shouldn't blame his tools. Perhaps if Mr. Fordham maneuvered it with a little more finesse.
I was trying to escape an ambush, sir.
Even if it was running fine, they'd still have caught us. I can walk faster than this piece of crap. Give me a horse any day.
I don't believe it, right.
Do I get to see my family?
Where is Dutch Vanderlyn?
I don't know.
In that case, old boy, no, you don't get to see your family. It's a fairly simple agreement, Mr. Marston, even for a man as devoid of intellect as yourself. If you'd like me to explain it to you again, I'd be more than willing.
No, you've said enough.
We'll find Vanderlyn soon enough. For now, however, I suggest we call it a day.
So how does it feel, taking a man's wife and child from him? Does it make you feel good?
How does it feel to kill hundreds of men in cold blood?
You're a coward.
You're a murderer. Actions have consequences, Mr. Marston. Come then, try to look on the bright side.
The bright side? There ain't no bright side.
Your family is enjoying a much-needed vacation, and in far more luxurious surroundings than those to which they are accustomed. Sure. Soon you will be able to start a new life together, absolved of all your sins. I can think of far more upsetting alternatives.
You ain't God.
In your case, Mr. Marston, it turns out I am. To take the Indian to Professor McDougal, see what he can get out of him.
Good idea, sir.
I just can't communicate with them.
You know, they're not wrong, though. They are correct. They're correct. We're not. Murph, 18-month resub, man. Thanks, buddy.
Thank God for that.
You know, they're right.
This is the office of an anthropologist named McDougal. He was thrown out of Yale for degeneracy.
We should tell you something.
Indeed. But he's been helping us deal with the natives in this area.
They see him and they presume we're all idiot academics.
Huh? Give me a hand here, Marston.
Ah, Mr. Ross. Mr. Fordham? Good day. Good day. What on earth's going on here?
Kid got shot in the leg. Beat up pretty good.
We'll send a doctor. Now, McDougal, we need information from this fellow about Dutch Vanderlyn. Can you see what you can find out for us?
Do my best, sir.
Make sure you do.
Professor McDougal has been a good friend of the U.S. government, Mr. Marston, just like you. Why don't you see if you can help him in his study of the native problem in this county? That's a good fellow.
I'm so sorry, sir.
You know, what the fuck? You know what, though? The people that we killed were scum. A lot of them were scum. Right? We didn't just go around murdering good folk. Like, okay, a few good folk probably did meet their end, but, like, most of them were bad people. Right? Most of them.
Did you hear about the savages attacking that stagecoach? Shame.
Well, it will all.
The hundreds of police officers, too.
Simply incredible.
Hello, Professor.
Oh, hello, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, sir. Good day. Good day. How are you?
It was because of Dutch, though. It's his plan, yeah.
My family's health and well-being are being threatened by some unscrupulous government agents, and my own hard-won freedom is under duress. But these problems aside, I suppose I'm fair.
Yes, the problems of civilizing nomads. Tell me, sir, are you from Norse stock?
Not as far as I know. I was raised in an orphanage. My My father was Scottish.
Unfortunate. You'd make an interesting case for my theory of natural population characteristics.
Really?
Well, yes, a white man, obviously, but with a savage spirit. Trust me, sir, I mean savage in the best possible sense. Natural nobility, but also simple, pure. I've been looking at some blood samples through my microscope, and you know what?
No.
Well, of course you don't. It's a remarkable breakthrough. I've been looking at the blood of both natives and white men of corresponding height, weight, and age, and you know what?
Again, no.
They're exactly the same. It's remarkable. It completely refutes my last book. But I'll tell you what, sir. This sabbatical in the field may have been somewhat forced upon me by circumstance, but my scholarship has benefited enormously. Would you like to partake of a syringe of cocaine? I've quite enough for two.
Not right this minute, no.
So it's a remarkable drug. It entirely restores the ego. It takes one back to a primal state. It helps my thinking enormously. Nastas, come on. Come in, sir. Would you like to take off your slippers? Or skin a rabbit? I know we cannot see the stars. But still, my heart is pure, and we meet as equals. These savages must be spoken to simply in metaphors.
No, sir. I grew up on a reservation and attended school.
Oh, lovely.
But I can show you what you want to see. I know where the group of bandits you seek are hiding. Both of you. Vanderlyn has attracted a following of young men on the reservation. They are turning to bad things.
The savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized. I was right all along.
Where's Dutch Vanderlyn based?
In the hills, in Cochene. Let's go. I know a way there that is not guarded.
Marvelous. It's simply marvelous.
Yeah.
A scientist, a criminal, and a savage. What a strange trinity we make.
Follow me. Hi-yo!
So, I understand we have a mutual interest in Mr. Vanderlyn?
You gonna kill him too?
Kill him? Good God, no! What is it with you people out here? No, Vanderlyn fascinates me. A white man living among natives. A civilized mind turned savage. It's reverse integration or regressive acculturation. I don't know. I haven't found a name I like yet.
He was never that civilized.
Ah, but of course. Edgar Ross mentioned your unique history with the man. Although I was away with the fairies at the time, I must admit. Surfing great waves of euphoria. But anyway, yes, some kind of Robin Hood, Oedipus, communist tale of naivete and betrayal, if I remember correctly.
We ran in a gang
Buffalo.
together, Professor. I wouldn't try to read too much into it.
It's my job to read too much into everything, dear boy.
The audio is very strange. It depends on how close you are to people in terms of how they sound. But the audio is a little weird in this game. You'll have things be louder than voices, even when the voices are maxed. Everything is... it's very bizarre. The audio is a bit weird. It's just an old game.
These trees are quite foreboding, Nastas. Are you sure this is the right way?
Yes, sir.
It's rather dark.
Ain't you never seen trees before? I thought you were a brave cultural explorer. It's this way, mister.
Okay, the voice actor of Nastas is the same guy who plays Dutch. It's the same voice actor.
Enjoy it while you still can. Soon you will have cut down all of these trees.
It's Dutch.
Or are
It's
you making a
Dutch.
sweeping statement about the white man in general?
There is no respect for the land anymore.
Dutch is hiding in plain sight. He's just put on a getup.
Sensing some hostility.
He always did that well.
Some anger. Talk me through this primal emotion, where it's coming from.
Don't worry about it, Professor.
It's the plan. It literally is him, though. What is this? What is this? He knows his shit.
Whoa!
Maybe it's his brother. Dutch Nastostelin.
There's the cliff. We'll leave the horses here and climb the rest of the way.
Bro, why use Dutch? Why? That sounds so weird.
Remarkable. I'm afraid I don't really have much of a head for heights. More of a head for highs. well, anyway, I'm sure Nastas will help you. I must be on my way. I've got work to do.
Thanks for the help.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
Come on! I see a spot where we can climb up.
Is this guy having a stroke?
Damn! See if you can find another route, Mr. Marston. I will have a look around.
Okay. Well, because it's the same voice actor as Dutch. It's 100. That's the voice actors who plays Dutch, and he's the informant who's going to tell us where Dutch is. So, interesting. Why does it sound like Dutch? Yeah. Maybe. I mean, Dutch is hiding again. He's hiding in plain sight, dude. That's the plan. That's how he's evaded the law for all these years. He's a guy who searches for Dutch, but he's Dutch. So he throws everyone off always. He just leads them in circles.
There's a cave over here. Might go through or up the mountain.
I know you're Dutch. You know, that would be a crazy theory, though. What if it was? I know he's not, clearly, but like...
Yes, look at this. A mine shaft.
The voice actor didn't even try. You say that, but he plays Dutch.
This way.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. Ooh. Ooh. Dutch ain't playing. The hell was that? Gremlin. It's all according to the plan. Oh. What the fuck?
You really worked me up. Too close.
Shit! Watch out!
Troublemaker.
You good, buddy?
I'm hurt pretty bad.
I don't think you should go any further.
I'll be fine. But you go ahead. I don't want to slow you down.
You sure you're all right?
Just need to take it slow. Go on.
What is...
I'll catch up or see you on the way down.
What is this guy? I don't know.
Don't worry about me. Go look for Vanderlyn. Good luck.
Bro, he is Vanderlyn.
What have we got here?
What? 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 Where? Where? Right now? Really? You know what? I haven't checked to see if the mousetraps came in. Okay, well, I haven't checked today. They should have come today. One sec. Guys, she just saw the mouse. Ivana just saw, you serious? Really? Okay, I gotta go see if, you know what? Where's my phone? One sec. I haven't seen, I'm just so lost in packages even arriving because they don't fucking show up. Delivered. Okay, they're here. I will be right back, folks. I'm gonna go set up some traps. I mean, mouse is here. Give me, like, you know what I should do right now, folks? I'm gonna take my... Ivana? Are you hungry? Okay, we should take our break now, then. Folks, I'm gonna go take my hour-long break right now. Yeah, there's no reason not to. Let me go take my hour break. I'll get some food. I'll go set up the traps. And then when I come back, we'll continue. I think that makes the most sense. So, yeah. I will still be adding time, but we're going to pause right now at 4:77:57. All right. Let's continue. We're here. Let's see what's going on. So we gotta go look for Dutch. Mr. Vanderlyn. Hello. Cinnamon, yo. Exasperities, yo. No, I'm here. I am here. We're looking for Dutch.
Can I have this?
That son of a bitch. Let's go see. I don't think he's even gonna be here, man. I mean, maybe, though. Last time we saw him, he was up in some mountain freezing his ass off, so why not? Why wouldn't he be here? Streams are good? Yes, sir. So Shoku, yo, buddy. Is that a fucking bear? Oh my god. There's wildlife! It's going to eat me. Please don't eat me. Although I do have a lot of blubber on this. Oh. So what do we do? Huh. I mean, we have to get through there. Oh, God! Okay, thankfully the bear was, very slow. There we go. Mr. Vanderlyn! Yoko, have a good night. Yeah, peace, buddy. Take it easy, man. I will be here tomorrow. I'm here every day, it seems. Oh, shit. Oh, it's another, goat. Thought it was a person. Oh. Ah! Bro, what? You got a bear? You got a cougar?
Worry about me. Go look for Vanderlyn. Good luck.
The fuck? Listen, I don't want to kill the wildlife for the sake of finding this dickhead. Not only has he killed countless people, getting others to do his dirty work, but now he's making us kill Mother Nature? Nah, brother, no, sir. No, sir. I won't be killing the bear. I mean, if I have to, I will, but, like... Please get away from me. That cougar's gotta go, though. Or that mountain lion, whatever it is. Okay, that thing we can't get around. It sounds like Aliens music. god, where is this thing? I don't know, maybe it's the same, I'm not sure.
Go look for Vanderlyn.
Go look for Vanderlyn. Yes, Dutch, I will look for you, Dutch. You know what? I can maybe shoot him before I even jump down. Like, if I jump down, I have to go fight the guy. Or the cougar, right? But maybe I can just shoot it before I do that? Let's see. Let's take a look here. Oh, maybe not. I think he spawns. Got him. You son of a bitch. Cougar meat +1. We gotta keep going up. Is that it? No, it's not. We gotta blow this open. Is that what we have to do?
That's the flower.
I mean, I don't have TNT. How do you get up there? Oh, right here. Whoops. Dutch! Without alerting the fortress. Okay. Fuck. Look for evidence of Dutch. Who's that? Oh my god, is that Dutch? Is that Dutch? Oh my god. Is that Dutch? Shit! Damn. What? Wait. What happened?
Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston! Mr. Marston!
What? What happened?
Here you go, Mr. Marston.
Put that stuff away.
You banged your head. Nastas and I carried you down. Nastas heard the shots and he hurried up to rescue you and he carried you down. I improvised an escape plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Friends of mine are with Vanderlyn.
We must try to reason with them, sir. Vanderlyn's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them and try to save them from disaster.
My people have already endured many disasters. Before, this was all our land.
And now we have brought you civilization. Well, sure, it hasn't been easy, but it hasn't been easy for anyone, Nastas. Why, I knew a man in Yale whose father once shot 18 natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming. Oh, the man was quite traumatized. He took to lying with choir boys.
For a wise man, you are a very stupid man, mister.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna leave you to figure out right from wrong.
What?
You are simple-minded, sir. Thus, I do not blame you for not understanding reason. Then again...
What the hell? No, it's the same voice actor as Dutch, yeah. That guy is. That's the voice. Nastas is the same voice actor. For some reason. Alright, let's go see Mr. G. What's in here? Gentlemen. What a nice establishment.
If that one-eyed cowboy comes into
Hello.
the bank again, I know he's gonna rob us. Hello there.
I had to
What?
chase that motley crew from Armadillo out of town last week. I heard the same.
What the hell is going on? We could take a look around. What if we go see a movie? Is the cinema open? It's $2 to see a movie. Hey, well, we could wait, actually. One sec. Yo, Pertamont. Pertamont with 5 gifted subs. Hey, thanks, buddy. Be yourself. Tobias yourself. You should always be yourself. Your best self. And then your best self might be gifting some subs on that 35% discount. Dude, Perd, thanks, man. We gotta gamble first. You talking about... not the wheel. The wheel is not gambling. I will offer you the wheel spin, sir. What would you like? And if not, totally fine. Thanks again. Now I see the wheel amount, yeah. Tobias spin. Do you want the wheel? You do? Gotcha, buddy. Alright. Let's go spinning! Let's see, sir, for 5 gifted subs. Mr. Pertamont, thank you. Godspeed, sir, Godspeed. I wish you the best. I wish you all the best. I'm gonna say it'll be +2. It'll be ×2. I'm just gonna call it right now. Ooh. You know what? A very humble 10%. Okay, 11 minutes instead of 10. Thank you, Pertamont. There we go. Ding, ding. 11 minutes. Added, done, and dusted, sir. Thank you. What do you mean, F? Buddy, it would have been nothing without the wheel to begin with. Thanks, man. See, I want to watch the movie as well, but, like, I want to go eat peanuts. I've got a bowl of nuts. You know what? Let's watch the movie.
Thanks.
Let's go see. It gives me time to sift through this bowl of nuts, if there's anything left. Let's see. Damsels causing distress. Our hero commences his daily regimen. Ooh, Brom. The heart is the strongest muscle. Muscle power. Oh, a woman, get away from me. I have to save the children in the field. He's too busy on saving children. What? The weaker sex? What the hell are we watching? It's Twitter Brom. He's gonna go save the women. Oh Oh my god, she's crazy! What madness prevails here? A peculiar mental infirmity possesses my wife. Jesus. I care not about you or the brats you've spawned. I've spawned. I'd rather smoke opium. Anyway, thanks, buddy. Brocculus, hello, sir. This is a shit movie. Home sweet home. My wife! Look at me, wife. I've been working out with the men at the gym. Conjugal duties. You have to sleep with me. It's your duty. What is this? Just disgraceful. What? This is like incel Brahm. Good grief, what a horrible apparition. A suffrage rally of women being free? Banish the spinning wheel. Good lord, these wenches are overcome with female emotion. What is wrong with this loser? America hath lost its reason. It's Uncle Sam. The end. That's a Twitter Brahm moment.
Good to see you, sir.
Uh-huh. I think Brahm might have taken too many Andrew Tate courses. All right, lovely show. Wow, great use of $2. Well, the town's sleeping, and so is my brain. What's this, a side quest? Let's go see. You know what? Wait, can I do this one? Hang on. Nope. Who's this?
A word in your ear, sir.
Sure.
Hello there, sir. You look like a man who can do an honest day's work for an honest day's pay.
Then looks can be deceiving, pal.
Perfect. As honesty is in my business the worst policy. I work for our well-respected governor, Nate Johns.
That makes sense.
Now, there is a certain individual spreading nasty rumors about Mr. Johns. I'd like you to put a stop to this vile gossip and malingering.
Suppose I can handle that? For the right price?
Now, this individual has had the misfortune to be photographed enjoying some rather inappropriate company. Been seen with a local whore. Take these photographs to him. After you take care of business, return to me and I'll pay up the reward for your services. You're doing great things for your state, dear friend. You should be proud.
Yeah, Woodlouse, have a good night, man. Peace, buddy. Good luck with the lumbago. So the problem with Red Dead is the overlay, the UI. It's very out of touch. And a lot of the gameplay mechanics seem very dated. That's really just it. Like, from what I've played, Red Dead 2 is perfect until you take 2 seconds to realize, like, the UI and the mechanics of, like, say, fishing or doing a few things. It's a lot of very archaic button presses and things that aren't very interesting when the game itself is very interesting. That's why it's not perfect. We're not talking about this game. We're talking about the second game. I think if the second game was a bit more, like, I don't know, if they just did more with, like, the UI and how you did things in the game, button-wise, it'd be a bit more interesting, I think. It would play into the realism more. So, that's just my opinion. Some gameplay aspects kind of drag it down a little bit. It's also too grounded in realism. Well, that's what makes it so good. Can I go up here? Is that a crime? No? Okay. Very critical. Well, you know what, though? When you give a game a rating, you have to kind of be fair with your rating. You can't just say, oh my god, this story was so good, I overlook everything else, and by god, those other things don't matter. Because they do kind of matter. Right? A game is... It needs to come together with the sum of its parts, right? Everything has to kind of play its role and be great. It's not that the game is ruined because the mechanics or the UI killed it. Not at all. But it would have been better as a game in that regard. The biggest thing I would say is that if it had some sort of, like, the perfect 10 game would be if you took Red Dead and you made the map an in-universe thing that you pulled out in red, but you could see your cursors and whatnot on it. If you basically took the gameplay aspects of Red Dead and you made it more incorporated into the world that you're playing into. Everything is very game-oriented. It's very video gamey, but then they give you an experience that's very not video gamey. You know? Like, I understand that it's a game and it's meant to be played and people have to do things with the mechanics and whatnot and read the map and see where they're going. But for how immersive that game is, a lot of what you do, like, you know, you press 2 buttons to fish. You press a button to skin an animal. You look at your little bottom mini-map and it shows where enemies are all the time. It's very video gamey. I don't know. It's inconsistent in its realism immersion. That's causes a weird disconnect. A little bit. With how its game mechanics are. No, that's all I'm saying. That's my opinion of the game. And again, that 9.75 is very much the story. It's the characters, it's the writing, it's the world, it's the... I really like the gunplay in Red Dead. I actually think it's awesome. I think it's very fun. I'm not saying the gameplay is bad. I'm saying some aspects of the game feel very lackluster, very archaic. They don't lend themselves to how realistic the game is. So when you bring mods into the equation, right, you say, oh, I'm going to make the game more realistic, I got this, I got this, I got this. The mods, I'm sure, would make that game a solid 10. You reduced the minimap to a compass and it didn't go well. See, I don't want anything on my screen, though, but I still want to be able to access it. It would be so cool if instead of that stupid fucking minimap on the bottom left of my screen that makes me look like I know where everything is all the time, why immerse me in a world with all this good character writing and development and everything, and the atmosphere, and then have a giant, like, gamer map on my screen? Why not take 1 second to pull out the map, and it's now in-universe, in your hands, and you can see where you're going and everything? Like, stuff like that to really immerse you in the experience. Why does it constantly show you where enemies are on the map as red dots? How would I know? How would I know you're over there? What the fuck? Just a few things. The UI itself is kind of shit. You know, you press this and it's like, oh my god. And you know what? You could say, well, that's not in the second game. Well, it is in the second game. It's exactly in the second game. So it's almost like they didn't do anything in terms of making the experience UI-wise and a bit of the gameplay stuff. They didn't change it from this game to the second game. It feels very archaic.
You gonna poke me with your peacemaker, boy?
I'm a married man. Maybe later.
How do you do, sir?
You're talking about the immersion every time, but you haven't played Red Dead 2 with Immerse. You haven't treated Arthur like a real person, but just an in-game model. What? What? You talking about bathing him and doing things? I mean, if it mattered to a degree, maybe. If it did matter, I'm not saying, like, it has to be so immersive that you need to go shower every 3 days, or your guy dies of some crusty-ass disease that took over his asshole. That's not what I'm saying. But, like, for the sake of what you're given in the game, those gamer aspects can kind of pull you out of it, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying you need to live in the universe and you gotta go pay taxes and you have to go eat every day because you'll die of hunger if you don't. That's not what I'm saying. But, like, for what you're given, you know, it just could have been more immersive, right? Think of like Dead Space. I'll keep saying Dead Space. Dead Space has a very interesting way of going about the UI, where the UI is on your person. It's on Isaac Clarke. Your health bar, your map, everything about Dead Space is so well done with the immersion. You're in the Ishimura. You are Isaac Clarke. Everything you have on you. I really like that you store your weapons on the horse. I don't like that you have multiple weapons here that you're just like, oh my god, I've got 50 different guns. That's just my opinion. But there were things they did well, for sure. I like that if you don't clean your guns, they do kind of act a bit differently. That's interesting, right? If you don't clean Arthur, nothing really happens, but...
You want a good time?
He pretty much sums up what you're saying. It is outdated. It is. In my opinion, it is. Because it's so strange having very big video game aspect-y things in an experience that to me is more for like the narrative, the cinema, right? Like you do things in Red Dead Redemption 2 that are very gameplay driven. You go around, you have gunfights, you're doing this, you're diving around, you're being a gamer. But at least they serve the story. At least they serve to show that this guy can do things. When you've got a giant fucking Fako map sitting on your screen, and I just know where everyone is, I mean, you could do it better. You could do it better. Like, the underweight, overweight thing is cool. I do like that, yeah. That's fine. That's immersive, for sure. It's a little bit more so what it needs to be, I think. Sorry, is the city waking up now? Can I just go do quests? 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. Okay. What's with the music? So, what do I do to waste time? I can't really go to sleep. Wait, that's... What time is it?
The sooner you find him, the better.
I have to wait an hour. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's just go sleep. It's like almost 6 o'clock.
Howdy.
You know, the weirdest thing to me is... Put it this way. You know in Red Dead 2 when you have a pocket watch and you can open it and see what time it is? How did they make that immersive, but nothing else in the game immersive, in terms of the map or, like, objectives or any of that stuff? Why couldn't you just take 2 seconds to pull out your map and look at your map? Just anything like that. That's what I'm saying. Alright, we gotta go stealth camping. It's the Rockstar UI is trash. I'm not really a fan of it, yeah. It is dated. I just had a whole can of beans. What is your opinion? Beans are awesome. What was the Metro map again? Did you actually pull it out? I mean, we played Metro Exodus, but it was so long ago. You'd have to remind me. And we've played like 60 games since. Oh, right, you pull out the map and you hold a lighter to it. And you have to flick the lighter open. Metro was so sick. No, Metro was so sick. That's what I'm saying about immersion. Everything you did in Metro, you had to check your gauges, you had to check your watch, you had to wipe the condensation from your gas mask. Everything about that game was so good. It was super immersive. That's what I'm talking about, man. When you make a game like Red Dead, and be it... Metro can get away with it easier because Metro is more of a linear game. You have a lot more condensed spaces to work in. But, like, you could still implement things in an open world that serve to be... you know, showing you what to do. And it's just not on the bottom left of the screen, so. Anyways, that's my opinion. Everyone's opinion matters. It's just how I see this, you know, franchise, right? Red Dead 1 and 2. This guy is a fucking freak.
Marston, sir! It's good to see you, old bean. Good to see you.
And you too, Professor.
Forgive me. I am in a state of remarkable agitation, partly due to standard narcotic impulses, but also due to the fact that I have finally solved the riddle that has tormented my mind these past 8 years.
What's that?
The nature of the savage soul! What makes some societies great, like ours, and others, yeah, not worse. I would never use a pejorative such as worse, but lesser! Meaning. What makes these beings less human than us? Closer to beast on the continuum between animal and God. You know, I argued with
They're set up, yeah.
Yale about this. It caused a minor scandal. But I shall be proven right, sir. I shall. Mark my words. I shall show them all what civilization is all about. The redskins and the nubs at Yale. Come, sir. I have a way to sate both our desires. I will bring you, Vanderlint, and me, the evidence of savages reverting to type. Come, sir!
This guy's like Seth, if he was like a racist instead of like
Follow
a grave
me.
robber.
I asked Nastas to bring the horses around front. Quick, man, quick! My heart's beating like a drum.
Try to calm down,
Calm
Professor.
down! I've never been so excited in all my life!
Hello, Professor. Mr. Marston.
Hi, Mr. Marston. Wow, hi, Dutch.
Come on. Yeah.
This is it! Years of research!
What were you talking about back there? Where are we going?
Nastas has set up a meeting. A powwow, I think they call it. A meeting of minds, of souls, Indians and whites, academics and criminals, coming together to find a common understanding.
Nastas, this fool's making no sense.
Some of Vanderlin's men have agreed to meet with Professor McDougal.
It's like Dutch really trying to not let everyone know he's Dutch. It's like Dutch without a soul. He's like hiding in plain sight, part of his plan, but he's like really just like, he's not even trying.
Up at Bear Claw Cabin.
Why the hell would they want to do that?
I think they are interested to find out what
It's like AI-generated
the white
Dutch.
man has reached on hundreds of years of culture and society from the comfort of his hotel room.
Wonderful! Do you think I could ask for a skin sample from the soles of their feet?
I don't think that's a good idea.
What is wrong with this guy? It's the same voice actor, yeah.
Slow down.
I'm actually a little nervous, I have to say. A touch of the old jitters.
No kid.
It's no small relief to have the two of you along with. It's a bear.
Ooh. Wait, we're just shooting.
What's wrong with you?
Are you crazy? What's wrong with you?
That's your luck.
Jesus.
My God, that was terrifying. I say we leave before any of its friends turn up.
Whoa.
I think Dutch is having a stroke.
Goodness, I'm still shaking. What a ferocious animal.
That bear showed no signs of aggression. If we hadn't shot first, it most likely would have ignored us and moved on.
All very well for you to say, but perhaps you have some kind of primal bond with these animals, but I, sir, have nothing but my innate instinct.
He was in the mountain. We saw him. We saw Dutch kill a police officer. He's there. I saw him. He didn't say anything, but I saw him.
I hope I don't have to smoke a pipe.
What is this? Okay, if there was a map to pull out, this takes 2 seconds. I'm sure choose between this and the pull-out version. I would choose the pull-out since it fits Red Dead better. However, if we're both available, I can choose... No, you should be able to choose which one you want. I agree. I think you could have, like, classic shit UI overlay, like this one, or you can have the more immersive one, which I think the game should start with. But yeah. There should be options, but, you know, when I played Red Dead 2, I'm just thinking, you can turn it off, but then you can't check the map unless you do this. And then this is like, what is this? What is this? Same thing in the second game. Like, you can turn it off, but what I'm saying is, at the click of a button, it just shows up, and you pull it out, there's an animation. It shows that you're still in the world. It shows that you're still living in it. It's not like you're pausing the game and checking the map. The fact that... The craziest thing to me is you hold down the start button to open up a pause screen which shows you the map in Red Dead 2. What do you think I do in this game? I do the same thing. Nothing has changed. It's the same thing from this game to the next one. I think it was a bit of a miss. Because, again, Red Dead 2 is such a good... Like, it just looks good, it sounds good, it plays good. The immersion's amazing, but...
Hello, gentlemen.
Anyways.
We come in peace.
Those words mean nothing coming from people like you. Look at what you've done to us. Look at us! We live like animals, scrabbling in the dirt.
Well, violence isn't the answer.
Maybe you live in a different America than we.
Men like Vanderlint will lead you to disaster.
I think we've already experienced disaster. The likes which you could only imagine. Put your hands up!
We come in peace! Do as he says, Marston.
You call this a meeting?
Give me your damn weaponry.
This is not what we agreed to. You shut your mouth, you treacherous snake!
Oh my god.
Dutch!
Dutch is ruining everyone again! He uses everybody!
Follow me!
Oh. No, not Dutch.
Do something quick!
Just keep your head down!
Dutch's men killed Dutch.
You must leave me alone in here, will you?
I can't peek.
You die now!
We mean you no harm!
Wow.
Never in all my...
One shot back of the head. Done.
They killed the stars! Marston, you have to get us out of here!
Stay down and keep quiet!
Good lord. I wish there was also a difficulty slider in Red Dead 2. That'd be so dope.
They killed the stars! What the devil? This is a nightmare! Do something quick!
Just keep your head down!
Fuck that.
Doing? I'm dying here!
Bro, there's a fucking wild pig back here.
Enough of field work for today. Time to return home, sir.
I don't know about you, Professor, but I say we get the hell out of here.
Right, let's get back to Blackwater.
You know what's fucked up? Dutch is using other people again. That's all this guy does. He just uses everyone. He gets his way. He makes money. He sacrifices them, and then he moves on and does more things, right? He just doesn't... I'm not surprised. That's just who Dutch is. Yeah, he's crazy. He's gone off the deep end, for sure. You trusted that guy, though. Dude, Dutch was awesome. When you first saw Dutch in the game, you're like, dude, this guy's a leader. He gets shit done.
Whoa there.
Oh, is that the same voice actor as
We should
John?
move quickly.
I mean, they reused voice actors, right? But
I feel terrible. My head is pounding.
Getting shot at'll do that to you.
Completely drained. It's like my body has aged 10 years.
Stop moaning and ride. You're alive, ain't you?
It can't be happening. Not again.
Come on.
that McDougal fucking whooped his ass. Gonna take a foot skin sample with his teeth.
Well, I guess this completes my research. Finished, done, complete. Shift the book in one sentence. A savage mind cannot be civilized.
We got ambushed by Dutch's gang. It's a little soon to be drawing conclusions on an entire people.
It is scary. Oh my God, that's bad.
Come. I've given you enough chances to walk away. Let's go. I wish I could say the same.
Blackwater! Ah, I will never talk ill of you again!
Civilization in all its glory, Mr. McDougal.
And am I glad to be back?
What's wrong with his lower
I'm in
back?
need of a syringe. Something to clear the mind and restore the spirit.
So you ain't planning on sleeping then?
Sleep? My dear boy, I'll probably never sleep again.
This guy gets shot in the spine like 3 times.
Safe and sound. Thank the Lord.
So much for a meeting of minds.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I could be boiling in a pot right now if it wasn't for you.
Get some rest, Professor.
What a freak. I mean, this guy makes Seth look normal. Alright, let's go do some more missions. Pixel, peace, buddy. Have a good night, man. He's a cocaine addict. Ah, these
What a
idiots.
pleasant surprise, Mr. Marston. An informant just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, is about to pay call on his bank manager.
Really?
What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fella?
I'd love to.
This way.
Really? I haven't heard him say a damn word this whole game. He had a lot to say
Let's get 'em on the
previously.
look. We'll have a clear shot at them from there.
But he has said nothing so far. 0. Well, we might play Undead Nightmare. Most likely. Mr. Vanderlyn's coming over. Holy sh... Look at this. They're prepared. Oh my god.
Thieves, sheriff, every one of them.
That door
Shit.
is the only way in and out of the building, so cover it tight. Do you see those horses to the left by the building across the street? Dutch's boys hitched them there. They'll have to run that way to make their escape. Don't start shooting until they're out in the open. If we spook them, they might retreat back in holes
Thank you.
inside. Don't shoot till I give you the signal. Keep your sights trained on that bank door.
I beat tougher outlaws than you.
Nobody shoots until I say. Someone's coming out. He's unarmed.
That's
Hold
not...
your
That,
fire. The bastard's killed! Open fire!
you fucking idiots. You should have just waited. Don't wait next time. Wait till he kills the hostage, then kill them. All of Dutch's men are like natives. Bro, they're natives and thugs. I mean, he was using the same people in the previous game. I'm not surprised, right? But
Quick, they're running out the door!
I'm not gonna wait next time. We're saving this guy.
Don't shoot till I give you the signal.
You're funny.
Don't shoot! That man is a hostage! Nice shot. Coming out. Let's kill the rest of them.
Don't shoot. Let the guy die first.
Pick them up. Take out those snipers in the windows. Get them in at the window.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Head into the bank with Hopkins and Manning. Get Dutch. Be
Dutch is, you
careful.
think Dutch is in there,
There may be some
really?
people there.
No way it's this easy to get Dutch. No way. No chance.
We can take them. Come on, let's get in there.
No fucking way. There's no way he's in there.
Over here. Marston, shoot the door open. Move in. Keep an eye out for civilians.
Help me!
That ain't nice.
Oh my god.
You're gonna lose. You know why? Because we...
Oh my God! Help me! Ah! Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ.
Back the hell up when you die.
No! Please!
Dude, look at Dutch's men being just scum.
Please don't kill
But you know what's
me!
crazy? We also did this.
Get out of here.
We literally did this too.
Town hall.
This is what we were doing to people.
Dutch ain't down here. He's got a
And now we're actually just seeing how horrible it is. Well, kind of. I mean, we're not being robbed, but you know.
You're making a big mistake, Fred. I think they're behind this door. Marston, come on.
No way he's in here. Oh my god, he's in here.
It's nice to see you, John.
Damn.
Hello, Dutch.
How's Abigail?
Well, I hope. Ain't seen her for a while.
'Cause you've been chasing me?
Let the woman go, Dutch.
Of course. Of course. How's your little boy?
He ain't so little now.
No, he must be what? 15? 16? Doesn't time fly?
Don't adjust. It's over, man.
Of course. Of course. I surrendered, John. You're the master now.
I've been my master since you left me to die.
We all make mistakes, John. I never claimed to be a saint, but equally, I never took you for an errand boy.
Just trying to help my family, Dutch. By making compromises we all have to. Now let her go. It's over.
You want the girl, John?
He is insane, man.
You always were the romantic sort. You know, gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore. Used to ride with us. We all had her. Oh, but he married her. And you know that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John.
Easy, Dutch.
She's a parting gift from me.
Oh my god.
God damn. What in the hell? I don't see him.
What the hell happened in there? This is your fault, Marston. You waited too long.
Next
Dude,
time I'll just
Dutch
shoot the
really
girl.
has gone off
That's
the deep end,
enough.
eh?
Come on, let's find the bastard.
Get on
Damn.
your horses. I just saw Dutch make a run for it.
That's not Abigail, but he was talking about Abigail. That wasn't his wife.
Hey, what happened in there? We saw Vanderlyn escaping from some men.
He stole off with the bank manager in an automobile.
No,
Let's
we're gonna
just
keep
say,
playing. There's no more
Dutch ain't
breaks.
gone and
I
got
already took my
himself
break.
saved. He killed some poor woman.
There's an old logging camp further down this road. It's been abandoned for years. My guess is that's where they're headed. Come on, follow me.
Yeah, Dutch is, dude, damn. It's crazy seeing Dutch again. It really is.
So that's the great Dutch? What a role model! The man who made you who you are.
I guess so.
Has he changed?
No, still the same crazy bastard he turned into.
Yeah.
How was it seeing him after all this time? Did he tug on your heartstrings?
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of you. Violent piece of shit who went and confused himself with God.
Isn't that sweet of you? And now you must kill him. Your side is chosen.
My side ain't chosen. My side was given. I'd kill you 100 times before I killed Dutch, if it was an option.
Hallelujah! I think we're finally reaching an understanding, Mr. Marston.
Who the hell are you fellers anyway? Lawmen or army?
We are neither, Mr. Marston.
But I have the authority over both.
You bastards can't ever give a straight answer, can
They're
you?
not even Pinkertons. Who even are they then?
There's the car. They must abandon it and continue on foot. Easy.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah. That's enough.
Shit. Damn, look at everyone riding in after Dutch. And I'm forced to work with the law! Times have changed. Times have changed. That was my train.
Might have been a bad move. Over here!
Well, Arthur, Hosea was a big part of the gang staying together for sure. Hosea was a big part of the gang. Officer down! Shit. Criminal down, help! Delta Wolf, thank you, man.
Come on.
We just need money. In this game, we need redemption. Wolf, thank you. Shit, shit!
I thought we were friends.
You know what? Enemies with the rifles. Augusto Gamer, 48 months. Thank you, buddy. It's very lively, I think, here. The support-a-thon doesn't seem to be ending anytime soon, but Who knows? It could be after those 477 hours. Thanks, man. Dude, look at Dutch using the fucking, like, poor natives, man. He's got a way with words, bro. He's got that silver tongue. He's got the devil tongue. Master manipulator. Using them again, yeah, again, right? Dude! Dude! Shit! Boy, what the hell? Hold on! Boy, what the hell? What the hell is that? A Gusto gamer. A Gusto making me goop. You're gonna make me goop. Look at this guy. Whoa. A Gusto gamer. 100. What does that mean? You don't want to know. A Gusto gamer with 100 gifted subs. By God, that 35% discount, sir, must be legendary. Dude, Augusto, thanks, man. Look at you. Even Anime Titan's clapping. He's like, my boy, my son. Dude, Augusto, holy shit, bro. Very kind, man. Jesus, very, very kind. Just realized I thought it was the all-time leaderboard, but it's monthly. Anime Titan's at 5,000 plus subs, yeah. But don't... Hey, Augusto, man, you're way good. Anime Titan's generous, you're generous. Everyone here is very fucking generous, man. It ain't no competition. Dude, Augusto. Insane, brother. Thank you, man. I have to offer a wheel spin. Would you like a wheel spin? 100 subs is mighty generous. I can offer you a wheel spin. If you don't want it, totally fine. I mean, you haven't been here in a while. You want a wheel spin? Okay. So this is for Augustos. The wheel is new, yes. So for every, like, 5 gifted subs, we spin the wheel. It's a 50-50 chance at basically adding bonus time. But you still get the base time added. This is just an extra thank you. So, Augusto, insane, brother. Thank you. Let's see. 100 gifted! On Augusto! Damn, Anime Titan must have had a lot of kids in his youth. Holy smokes. They're taking after him. Thanks, man. Let's see what it'll be. I'm just a leech. Ooh, you know what? 10% ain't so bad, man. That is 20 minutes. That is 220 minutes being added to that clock. Thanks, buddy. 20 minutes is a lot. That is a lot of time. Awesome, man. All right. So, 220 minutes. Which should add right now, correct? Dude! Anime Titan as well! As well! Anime Titan and Augusto! He said, damn, he had to. Look at you inspiring people to come out of the woodwork again. Brother, Anime Titan! In full force. He says, my son, Augusto, he will gift 100 subs. And then, by God, I gotta show this kid what it means to be generous. And he gifts another 100. Dude, Anime. Anime, buddy. Hey, one sec. I'm gonna add Augusto's time right now. There you go, sir. That is 220 minutes added, buddy. Thanks, man. And Anime Titan. Anime Titan, as always. Dude, you have gifted me over 5,000 subscriptions. Half of which are in this month alone. That's nuts. He says, thanks for the gifted sub. Buddy, a lot of gifted subs go out on this channel, man. It's fucking incredible. Anime Titan. 2,500 gifted subs this month alone. Alone. That's crazy. He says, cheers. What a humble guy. Dude, Anime, thank you. And again, Augusto, thank you so much, man. I know you're not here often, and the fact that you'd want to come by and throw me anything is incredible, dude. Thank you. Well, that's something you see every week. I was gonna say that's not something you see every so often, but I think it is! This guy's generosity runs deep, brother. It's in his veins, it's in his blood, it's in his heart. He's Arthur without the murder! And the miserable pre-life! There's no Dutch! Anime, would you like a spin, sir? He says, as always, it's a pleasure, Captain. Buddy, as always, thank you. Thank you so much for your support, man. Like, it's insane for what you do. Thank you. Mochi's gonna be eating many potatoes. You want to spin? You got it, buddy. All right, here we go. I'm still gonna be working on something consistently fair. I said I'd need one more day, but I'll let you know and I'll let people know as well in terms of tiers and whatnot. Let's see what it is. I don't think... Ow! Ow! Oh, wait. I have to The peg's broken. Wait, it's broken. Wait. It's broken. Look. Sorry, why'd I do that? It's literally... Look. Right here. It's literally broken. There's no peg. There's no peg. Oh, my God. I don't know why I closed the camera. I have to respin. I should respin. Look. It was broken. I'm not even... Go back and check the VODs. Go back and check the VODs. I'm not kidding. Go back and check the VODs. I'm not even kidding. It's in the VODs. You'll see it. Go back and check the VODs and look between the yellows. It's actually not even in there. I'm going to respin. That's not fair. Augusto Gamer. You know what? Augusto Gamer, if you like that roll, I'll leave the roll there. That's fine. Go back and check the VODs. I'm not even kidding. I don't know why I turned the camera off. It looks scary. It looks scammy. It's not, I promise you. If you want me to re-roll and add that time, or it could be no extra time, let me know. I'm going to re-roll that time for Anime Titan. I'm going to re-roll that time completely. I'm going to. That, I didn't even realize. I'm not even kidding. It was completely gone. Go check the VOD. It's in the VOD. It's not going anywhere. I promise you, it wasn't a scam. Go check the VOD. I'm going to re-roll. I really don't mind if you want to do the spin again. I'll leave it up to you. What do you guys think? Should we give Augusto Gamer a re-roll? I feel like I should. Like, it wasn't... There was no friction stopping the thing. I think I should give him a re-roll. I should. If there was no peg here, I'm going to do it again. That's fine. All right, Augusto, let's do it. I'll take away the 20 minutes. I'll do it right now. Negative 20. There we go. Go check the VOD. I'm not kidding. Go check the VOD. Damn. That's 300 minutes. You know what, though? That's completely valid. That's fair. 300 minutes. So I'm going to add 100 more minutes. There you go. That's completely fair. That is fair. That was completely fair. All right, Anime Titan, now that we know it's here, go check the VODs again. I'm not kidding. Let's go. What would you call that? It's not friction. Is it friction? I mean, the pegs slow down the stuff. Look at that, Mr. Anime Titan. You were adding back his time. That's 20 minutes. It's something. All right, 10%. You're basically adding back Augusto's time. You say, my son My son, I'm gonna give you your time back. I'm so generous. 220. There you are, sir. Added, done, and dusted. Gentlemen, that's so kind. 220 plus 300. Yeah, that's fair. Completely fair. Well, I mean, it's a bonus. It's a bonus little thing. I thought it was a fun little different... Yeah, I mean, I was doing them for 5 gifted, and I'd spin each time. That's ridiculous. We're never going to get through that. But I think this is fair. It's just percentage-based. It's a 50-50 thank you. It's either no bonus time or bonus time, so, like, it's valid. It's fine. But yeah, that's cool. And again, Augusto and Anime, I see you both. Thanks, guys. Thank you for your time, Captain. Hey, you're good, man. We've got 485 hours on the clock. It'll be a while. Okay, so I will go back soon and start adding up everything else. For now, we'll leave it like this, and then before I go, I will pick through everything and make sure we're all up to date, okay? All right, are we good to go? I think we're good to go. The year is 2055. Tobias wants to finally retire, but Anime Titan reminds him that he has 10,000 hours left to stream. The broken wheel. Yeah, that wheel wasn't very good. That was a bit of a crazy thing that wasn't thought through. But you know what? It's good now. Okay. Let's continue. We have to go find Dutch. Dutch is a bad man. He's a very bad man. He uses people. What a bad man. Where is this bad man? This very, very unsavory individual. Non-stop stream till he's gray. 430 subs from 500 hours. 430 subs? Buddy, that's... 1 sub is a lot of money. You know... Nah, I'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm still collecting my thoughts on, like, what to do with the tiers, but... we'll make it fair. We'll make it worth the while of, you know, choosing to support me with the amount that we've gotten.
Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
Scared to shoot him? Too much to handle?
I didn't even see him.
When the opportunity presents itself, I'll put a bullet in him, don't you worry. Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
Ah, good man, good man. You know, at the end of this, you'll probably get a medal. I know I shall.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm talking about the tiers of the event. Because for every 500 subs, we do something different. I'm still trying to figure out what baseline we should work with. Like, we've gone from 1 game to 2 games to 3, 4, 5. We've added time. We've done cooking streams. We've done a bunch of different things for, like, the different tiers. And since everything was kind of winged, there is no formula. There's nothing that I can just say, okay, this is it, and this is forever. You know, because as things progress, you want to keep it interesting. I have to at least come up with something that's, like, fair and consistent. Fair and consistent is kind of where I'm at for the tiers. So, something that, you know, if you are gifting me that many subs, that what I'm giving you is worth it, you know? I don't want to be like, okay, guys, at 500 subs, I'm going to go pick my nose and stay on stream for 2 more minutes. It's like, but that's not worth anything. I'd rather give you guys something better. So I'm trying to figure out, you know, per tier, what is... What I could offer people that I think is fair for, like, the timer and, you know, for the amount of games we have to currently play. We're about 7,000 subs behind. We're 7,000 subs behind. But you want to talk about insane support on this stream. Red Dead Redemption was the goal for 17,000. We're now at 23, almost 24. So, you know, it's quite a bit. We are doing another cooking stream, yeah. Have you been enjoying the non-stop streaming? Oh yeah, it's great. It's excellent. Half-Life Alyx was on the list at one point. Yeah, it's still there, but VR is kind of a weird beast. I can play VR for like 20 minutes and then throw up. The first time we did VR, I streamed it for about 30 minutes, and my head was spinning for 2 days straight. But, you know, it does get better over time. I'm not saying what I'm doing is, like, impossible and, oh my god, I lasted 30 minutes. For the sake of VR, that's a trip. It's a cool trip, but it's a trip. Dedicated mochi stream. Wait! What?! They killed my horse! Wait, they killed my horse! How? It's not mochi. Wait, they killed my horse, man. You know, I mean, it wasn't really my horse. Wait. Dude. You do not have a horse. What killed my horse, man? No, it's dead. I parked my horse over here, and we ran up the road, and they shot it to death. Bro, what the fuck? I want to reload. I'm serious. You can reactivate him. How? Zarafrix, thanks, buddy, for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Ramadan ended, and I'm here again for 24/7. Yes, sir. As always, Zarafrix, thanks, buddy. And Apply, 47-month resub. Thank you, sir. Thank you both. Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. That is... Bro, how did my horse die? I guess accidents do happen. Chrissy, yo. VOD watchers, you know what to do. Four-year sub anniversary. You've been here a long time, man. I've been here a long time. Open the satchel and look for a horse bond. But that's not my horse. I don't have any bonds. I didn't buy any because I was using... Man. But it's not the same horse because my horse is dead. They shot it dead. Damn. At least you don't really name your horse in this game. You do in the second game. And I mean, your horse, you know, that one scene where Arthur's like up on the mountain and your horse is there, like, that's tough. Guess we're walking back. If you want to watch the cooking stream, go on YouTube and type in Tobias Fate Chicken Feet, and you should see it. Someone uploaded the entire thing. Can I ride a buffalo? I have to go to work tomorrow. Good night, boys. Hey, Tharforn, have a good night, man. Peace. It doesn't play if you don't have a 4-star bond with your horse. I don't think it would. I kept that horse from minute 1. Like, to the end of the game. I've had the same horse in this game. Kind of until the bitter end. A little bit, yeah. Kabucha, 5-month resub. Thank you, sir. A 1-month vacation spending time with the family. That's awesome, dude. I don't think I'd have a vacation anytime soon, but... Ooh. A horse! It doesn't look occupied. It is occupied.
If you are tuckered, feel free to sit.
Hey! Hold on! My horse may be dead, but the subs are very lively! Chrissy! With 5 gifted subs, ma'am! She already says no, I'm not interested. Okay! Okay, that's fine, Chrissy. And I know you've actually declined spins recently, and that's totally fine, totally valid, your choice. Chrissy, thank you so much. As always, thank you. Let me add that time then. You're good. See, some people don't even want time. I'm not going to force people to spin the wheel if they don't want to. And you know what? It's the generosity that counts. It's the fact that you'd want to give me anything, and, you know, that's incredible. So thank you. There you go. No spin. And now we have no horse. What do we have? We have nothing. Where do I go? I can't even... Can I fast travel? I need a horse. I can go tame a wild horse. Are those wild horses? I think they are. Oh! What the fuck? Hang on. One sec. Please! My son just died. Please, I need you. Yes, sir. Come on! Wrangle this beast! Got you now, buddy! This is, it's the difference in adopting versus buying a horse. Right from the wild. Awesome. Here we go.
Come on, baby.
Kind of. Hey. You have a new horse?
Yeah.
See, that's kind of fucked up, though. What if he had a family? And I'm just stealing him from his family.
Come on.
What's its name? I don't even think it has a name. There's no name yet. You don't really get to name them. I mean, accidents, I guess, will happen. I did leave my horse back there, but... killed him. Lumfau. Lumfau.
Yeah.
Lumisfau.
I already got myself a woman, man.
What is that? Is that a quest? United States Post Office.
Let's go.
You know, Blackwater is kind of a mess, eh? I thought it was a little bit cleaner, no? Can't believe my fucking horse died. Probably with the DLC, yeah.
Professor.
Oh, it's you, dear boy. Come in, and shut the door.
He's
What's
leaving.
going on? You leaving?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am, sir. You know the thing that is vital, without which scholarship cannot proceed, sir.
No, I don't.
Not having a bullet in your flipping neck, sir. I am not cut out for this. No, I'm not cut out for this at all.
Nope.
They're fucking savages! Savages!
I think we all are.
Not me, sir. I'm from Connecticut. I'm a professor at Yale. I write books. I do not deserve to die out here. Where's my tincture?
Fucking Delulu. Dude's a racist junkie.
You okay, Professor?
Oh, dandy, sir. Just dandy.
Look at his arms. Oh my god.
Oh, great heavens above!
Is that you, John?
Oh my god.
Hello, Dutch. I think that's what they call two for the price of one out here in this wonderful place.
Maybe so, Dutch.
You and your friend there, the professor, we're gonna kill the both of you.
Why you want to do a thing like that?
I don't know. Sport, I guess.
Fair enough. Why don't I come out there? We fight. Let the professor go and send your boys back to their families.
Well, That sounds like a beautiful plan, John. Only problem is, my boys here, they already lost their families a long time ago. We aren't thieves, John. We're fighting for something
Yeah.
a bit like you. Only we're fighting for an idea, not just for ourselves.
That's beautiful, Dutch. You always were a fine speaker.
I was. Now, would you kindly send that academic out here so we can show him what we really think about the art of anthropology?
Lisa, what are we going to do?
I'm gonna hand you over to him and watch him tear you limb from limb.
What?
Just kidding. We're gonna run across the rooftops. Get you back to your ivory tower.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank me, we're still here. Come on.
Dude, I feel bad for Dutch. I don't know. He's really lost his fucking mind. He sounds so much worse.
Good day, sir. Madam.
Look here, sir. What is the meaning of this outrage?
You two stay down and shut up.
I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel bad. Press 1 if you kind of feel bad for Dutch in a way. If you feel like at the beginning of the game he had good intentions and then he kind of just lost himself. I kind of do. I don't know. I feel a little bit sorry for the guy. You don't? I kind of do. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, I do.
Stay back, or the teacher gets it. Onward!
You clearly don't like me much.
Shit.
God, you took your sweet time.
Well, no, I'm saying he left Arthur to die. He's a bad man, but in the end he became, in my opinion, more of a bad man. In the beginning he was just like a noble, you know, let's get everyone together, let's do stuff. He was always an insane bastard, but you don't feel that in the beginning. I actually felt like he was a leader, someone who banded people together and had a noble thing going on. Like a Robin Hood gang, right? But by the end of it, he lost himself. You know, Micah kind of got in his ear and, you know, his inner demons took over, right? You forgot what yeah, I do. I feel bad for Dutch. You know, I still even feel bad for, like, Javier or even Bill. Like, you know, they got too, like, locked up in all this crime nonsense. It is good to see Arthur at least trying to do something. These are all bad people. They don't deserve any good. They've held up people, they've killed people, lawmen, innocent civilians, whatever it may be. But, like, this game makes you care about the characters in a way that you probably shouldn't, you know?
No! They've got us pinned down on both sides!
Damn. Anyways.
Shut the hell up!
He hit his head and made him go insane. I feel like that might be a conspiracy theory or something.
You'll die at my hand,
What?
boy!
Why do you have this lasso out?
Stay back, or the teacher gets it!
Wait, what?
What is this? You have reached your dying place. Be at peace with it.
It's over!
A fine
You hear
death.
me?
How now? This is where your journey ends.
What the fuck?
One more move, and he's a dead man. God, you took your sweet time.
Jesus, okay.
Christ alive, how many are there? We could
I can't even peek.
You really ain't helping, McDougal. you ever stop talking? Stop whining, for Christ's sake!
I'll send you to hell, boy!
It is. I think that's most of them. The coast looks clear.
Come on then, let's make a break for it! The horses should be in an alleyway down here!
Oh, my new horses, yeah. And... Wait, both our horses are the exact same. Wait, we both...
All right, get us out of this hellhole! Giddy up! Come on! Whoa! Right! To the station! I'm not staying in this place a minute longer! This really
Tabro, 53 months. Thanks, buddy.
horribly wrong!
Appreciate it, man.
You got some good material for your next book.
You know, I dreamt of documenting the last days of the Old West. The romance, the honor, the nobility. But it turns out it's just people killing each other.
It always was, Professor. And the Old West ain't quite dead yet.
Oh, I know, Mr. Marston. Believe me, I know.
Yeah. Let's go.
This is insanity! No! Here they come again, Marston!
Bam!
Come on, come on! Come on! Yeah!
Good Lord, do they ever give up?
Let's go!
How is he still alive? I have no clue.
Let's go! Yeah!
There we come. Here we are.
There you are, sir.
A one-way ticket to civilization, please.
Deadeye is a cool mechanic. I'm not really a fan of it,
My
though.
research is complete.
It is cool, though.
Much as I thought. There's no civilizing this savage land.
I could have told you that for nothing.
Ah, but they'll give me a prize in New Haven for this. Well, they bloody better.
Well, goodbye, Mr. Marston.
Yep, bye.
Best of luck, dear friend.
Seth was better. What a bunch of wretches.
So long,
They're
Professor.
ghouls, man.
So long, sir.
I can't study. I can't do anything. These savages. $1,096. You know, that's his horse. I feel like I should use his horse. Who else is going to? I can maybe show his horse a new way of living. You can come with us. Alright, we gotta go see Agent Ross again. Dude, Dutch is getting bold, man. He's just standing out in the streets of Blackwater. I mean, you say he's getting bold, but, like, he seems so desperate, so out of it. He's like a shell of like, who he once was, you know? He's still very talkative and can kind of win you over with his words, but... I mean, you look back at how he looked in the previous game. You know, super classy, lots of different ties and whatnot. Very, very slick. And You know, that's now just not the case. What are we listening to? Gunshots? I think they're hunting. My horse got shot. It died. Silver-tongued devil. Yeah, he is. He's got a way with words. You trust him in the beginning. I feel like he did. He might have. Or it was good to see John again. Maybe. You know, as much as he didn't care at one point, I feel like he still had something going on. Because even at the end of Red Dead 2, he doesn't kill you. Right? He kills Micah. He does not kill you. Or rather, he helps you kill Micah. So he felt something. He did. You were like a kid to him at one point, you know? So, it is what it is, I guess. 7 a.m. Okay. Check some other stuff. You know, you wouldn't spend 20 years of your life raising these kids. Like, he raised John. He raised Arthur. Like, yeah, they're both brothers. You know? Or sons, I guess, in his case.
Pardon me, I have an appointment. Goodbye. Bye-bye now.
Come on.
Yeah, he probably was genuine. I believe it, to a degree. Again, I don't think he was always a bad man. But, you know, until the creators come out and say, oh, he was a bad man, he did this, he did this. I don't know. I'm so hot and giddy. Ugh. Killing Micah, same as you, yeah. Can we not go back yet? Wait, what the fuck? Didn't I just rest? Well, because John wants him dead. John needs to go get Dutch to save his family, so he's going to. And Dutch doesn't like that, obviously. He's brain dead in that camp dialogue. Is he really? So maybe his... I mean, that's... You could just say that's a theory. After the trolley incident and he hit his head, you know, he went insane, all that stuff. I'm sure people will speculate forever. On how things they think are. Right, with characters. Unless it was stated somewhere, it is just speculation. Oh, it did not help. No way. You know, maybe it was that... Maybe that it was that, you know, knock on the head and then Micah whispering poison into his ear. Stuff like that. I mean, it's a million different things. Dutch's VA said that in Red Dead 2 during the last mission, Dutch realizes his failure and regret, and the actor legit crying. Yeah. I think he did, though. I actually think he did at the very end of it all. Because Dutch is not a dumbass, but he's greedy. Micah's insane. He's lost his mind. But at the end of that game, Dutch could have sat there and killed Arthur, but he wasn't going to. It was his son. But it was one of his sons. You know, Micah was more of a newcomer to the group, and he didn't feel the same way, right? For sure. I could see that.
What do you want, Marston?
My family. I've done what you asked.
We don't have Dutch.
This is the land of opportunity, and I gave you the opportunity to save your family, and you failed. How could I possibly reward you?
Marston, you're a public menace. We should have had you killed.
I wish you had. But since you didn't, Where's my family?
Spare me the noble savage fall on the sword tripe, will you, old boy? It's nauseating. You don't wish to be dead. You're an insignificant creature desperately clinging on to life like the rest of the scum in this town. Yeah, I know it's tough. You like Dutch. He's a charming fellow. He makes sense. He's like one of those nature writers from back east. Only he takes things a tiny little step too far. Rather than just loving the flowers and the animals and the harmony between man and beast, he shoots people in the head for money and disagreeing with them.
He's a goddamn killer.
Now,
they're not wrong.
I'm not a great intellect, but the metaphysical leap from admiring the flower to shooting a man in the head because he doesn't like the flower is a leap too far. So, I know it's easy. You see, me and Archer, we're the bad guys. We enforce the rules. Now, while the rules may not be perfect, they're really not so bad.
Exactly. What's the alternative?
Yeah. See, I'll tell you what the alternative is. It's not complicated. It's about one man and his gun versus another man. Sure, civilization may be dull, but the alternative, Mr. Marston, is hell.
And the way you enforce this civilization, this freedom for men to like or not like flowers, or whatever in God's name you were just talking about, is to kidnap a man's wife and son?
Well, I know there's contradictions. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, as I said, I'm not a great intellect. Now, after the debacle with the army and the bank, we have to put Mr. Vanderlyn to rest ourselves.
Damn.
Will you help us?
Do I have any choice?
Now that you mention it, no.
Then what was that pretty speech in aid of?
I don't rightly know, but it sure felt good saying it.
Shall we, Mr. Marston?
Let's go.
The dialogue is so good in this game. If this shit got a remaster, this shit would be so good. If this shit had the Red Dead 2 touch with all the graphics and everything, it'd be nuts. It's good. Well, if it got... This is the remaster. Yeah, well, we gotta go after Dutch. Let's see how this goes.
Now keep your finger off that trigger until we get out of Blackwater.
Oh, quick! Take a look at this thing.
Damn, it's a car with a machine gun.
It's got a gun on the back! Oh, my born day. I never seen this. Oh, an Iron Dragon. That's the devil.
The Iron Dragon.
They told me about these. The Army's been building them in secret. Oh, my
Cool.
God. What kind of automobile is that?
What if I just start gunning everyone down?
This killing machine of yours seems to be turning a few heads.
Our armed forces have no equal. We have made incredible progress the past few years.
Is that what you
And
call
this
it?
isn't much more than a simple prototype. You should see what they're working on in Virginia. Soon there will be no war we can't win.
The Army has made camp a little way outside town. They put word out a large cache of ammunition and food is stored there.
Vanderlyn's gang needs constant supplies, so that should be enough to draw him in.
No mistakes this time. You hear me, Marston?
I thought you were talking to Fordham.
Couldn't believe his plan didn't work out and became paranoid. You know what? You're right though, because a lot of Dutch's plans actually came to fruition. Everything Dutch wanted to do, it worked out. And when things fell apart and when he couldn't, you know, go through with his plans, things kind of hit the fan, right? And then Hosea died and Micah started whispering poison. A lot of things made Dutch decline quite a bit. He was a smart guy. Like, Dutch was very smart.
We spotted one of Dutch's men about an hour ago. I think he took the bait.
Let's get in position then. Have your men ready to run them down if you have to.
Damn. Look at us helping the army and the Pinkertons and the law. It's a pretty insane contrast to the first game.
I guess so.
Damn, look at this.
Everybody stay alert.
They're just gonna sit in there? We gotta go kill him, we're gonna go help you ourselves. It's like, well, you're just sitting in a fucking car, buddy. Look at this.
There they are! Open fire!
I guess it's too late to talk about things.
What is it with these people?
They're crazy! Or gunning down the horses.
This ends now!
You know what's even more fucked up? Is Dutch is literally throwing these people to the wolves. He's probably yapping about a plan and, you know, we need more money. Go into the Blackwater. The last thorn in my side is Marston. Then we can leave and go to Tahiti. It's like, he probably is yapping to them as well about this shit. Why else would you trust Dutch? We know how he is.
You'll pay for this!
Look at this. It's like Resident Evil 5. But good.
Where are they coming from? They're like rats! They're retreating! Ceasefire and mount up! We're going after them!
He might have after Micah's death, yeah.
Christ! This thing's a lot bumpier off the road!
It's gonna be a mess if we have to follow them into the woods.
Why do they get to go to Tahiti and we don't?
Just shut up and drive, Fordham!
Maybe he meant Tahiti by, like, you know, you're going to heaven, son.
Behind the rock! Gun them down! Now!
We're going to Tahiti! You just gotta go die to get to Tahiti! You know, this really is just, it's interesting. This game is really just about phasing out the old ways, progression. You know, times change, some people don't. We are rampaging through Dutch's gang. We were once Dutch's gang. With just civilization, right? With, like, the coming age of technology in the 19th century. You know, you gotta get with the times, right? Or you're gonna be stuck with Dutch, getting gunned down in the field for nothing. Yeah. I don't know, man. You know, you gotta change eventually. But maybe they adapt, I don't know. What the hell? Mochi! He does, though, you're right. Dutch actually uses semi-autos now. His pistol, whatever that was, I don't know the name of it, but it isn't like your typical, you know,
It's out of control! It's coming straight out of our cavalry!
It's a Luger. Oh shit. See? Ow! Well, they beat technology, they beat civilization. They beat the advancements of human ingenuity with simple dynamite. Damn. This guy's a wanker. I think he's a justifiable wanker, but he's a wanker.
Well, Mr. Marston, it seems like your mentor Dutch no longer looks quite so kindly to his student.
That man is insane.
So it seems.
I think we need to get him before sundown.
As you say, Captain. Otherwise, he'll be gone again.
And what if I say no?
Now, before I shoot you myself, let me just point out the obvious. The one person we have left that can appeal to Mr. Vanderlyn is the last person we know who knows him. Your wife.
That won't be necessary. Mr. Ross, Captain, let's go.
Mount up, men. Let's move out.
Damn, look at this.
Come on.
The thing that these were once like...
Has built himself a fortress in the mountains.
He's crazy, but he certainly ain't stupid.
You've already seen that place, right? McDougal told me you went up there with that Indian chap.
I seen it all right. We'll be lucky to last 5 minutes with this many men.
Governor Johns is going to be very pleased.
Nate Johns? What's he got to do with any of this?
Let's just say he has a vested interest in cleaning the filth out of this region. I don't think our old friend Dutch realizes what a great favor he has done us, inciting all this hate among the natives.
Like you needed an excuse.
See, this is what happens when you fraternize the savages. How could you ever follow a man like that?
How could you ever follow a man like
Yeah,
Ross?
Ross is kind of a freak.
Vanderlyn is a psychopath, a murderer, and a rapist.
Ross don't seem too different. Dutch was a good man once. Far better man
So
than
he
you.
even says
So
it,
what
yeah.
made him this way?
I don't know. Bastards like you. Seeing that things never change. Let's go.
I still feel bad for Dutch, I do.
I hope you're ready to finish this mess.
Not like
Anything to
he was
get
a
you
tragic
sons of
character
bitches
entirely,
off my
but...
back.
There's always somebody watching, Mr. Marston. I thought you'd have gleaned that much by now.
You think you're so clever, don't you?
No, it's you who thought you were clever. You thought you could just walk away from your old life. Make no mistake, we have been watching.
Don't speak to me.
You're really an ungrateful slug, Marston. All we need now is Father Christmas. Instead of punishing you for your crimes, we are giving you a chance to kill the men who betrayed you.
You didn't have to punish my wife, too.
Oh, please. She's hardly innocent.
Don't you talk about her like that.
Oh, I would never talk ill of dear Abby. You call her Abby or Abigail? I prefer Abby. Oh, I like the woman. A little rough for my taste, but very pleasant.
I can't wait to put a bullet in your head. Whoa! When will this be over?
It's you who's been dragging it out, not us. We sent you to Fort Mercer with the simple task of killing Bill Williamson. Next thing you know, you're running all over Mexico like a headless chicken.
And now it's Dutch.
But he's the last one of your merry band, is he not? Then you can go back to your farm, or what's left of it. If need be, you can always send your wife back out to work. I hear she works hard.
Go to hell!
This old gang of yours just won't die easily, will it? I wonder how many deaths you are all responsible for. How much money you took from pockets of hard-working citizens.
We did more for the people with the money we took than the damn government ever did.
Good God! This flawed philosophy yours again. If you wish to argue the finer points of ethics, I suggest you learn to read first.
And I suggest you learn how to shoot people in the front, not the back. Come! Whoa there. Load up now.
No one likes Ross. Yeah. He's an interesting character. He's deplorable as fuck, but like, yeah, you can't like that guy. But, you know, he did say a few valid points. Yeah, he did.
Come on.
Killing innocent people, robbing them of their hard-earned money, you know, shit like that. Like, yeah, okay. Molly betrayed him. Yep. No, you're right. He lost a lot of people in his life, for sure. He went full schizo.
Let's go.
Well, Molly didn't betray Dutch, but they got into an argument, and she yapped about a bunch of nonsense that made Dutch think that she betrayed them. That's what it was.
Whoa there.
Dutch never found out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He didn't know initially. Uncle. I haven't seen Uncle. I hope he's well. Good man.
So you're the one who's gonna kill him?
Dutch? Yep, that's what they keep telling me. But if you feel like doing it, please be my guest.
Damn, here's his base.
You, blow that gate open. Move, soldier.
As if he's even in there, dude. I don't think he is. He probably went off to Tahiti. Look at this place.
Go! Get down!
Down! Get down?
Forward! Move in!
It's time to kill these motherless bastards!
It's very interesting to see you on the other side of the law. Well, not the law. You were against the law in every game. Well, in the previous game, right? But it's interesting to see you on this side of things. Essentially going after what you once were. You once were these people. You were Dutch's men, and the law would come after you and stuff like that, right? But interesting.
I warned you, didn't I? You're making a big mistake, Fred!
You idiot! Reinforcements! Get ready!
Look at them all.
For Christ's sake!
It's an all-out circus!
Covering me!
They're getting slaughtered. All for the sake of Dutch's plan.
Push into the building! Come on, let's finish this! Lord above!
Shit.
Come on! I've seen tougher nursemaids!
God, look at them all. Good luck going in there. Good luck. I mean, his gangs are a lot bigger. They're a lot less family-oriented, I find. They don't seem like the family he once had. Same thing with Bill. Bill's gang was pretty, interesting.
Wonder if this thing still works. I told you I wanted to know what's
It was like that at the end of Red Dead 2. Yeah, you're right, it was. For sure. I guess at that point he was already far gone and everyone in his posse was just a thug. Sure.
Right, Marston. We'll take 2 men with us. The rest will stay here and take care of the wounded. They'll plant charges at the gate. You and I'll provide the cover fire. All right, men. Blow that gate open. Get ready to hold off their fire, Marston. Up top! Cover them!
What you want is mine.
Come on! Marston!
How long? I've seen tough your cow turn.
What are you doing? Shoot him! This is the United States Army! Everyone get back! Fire in the hole!
Jesus.
You tend to your wounded. I gotta face Dutch alone.
Damn. Is he in here? I keep... Oh, he is here. Holy fuck, he's on a machine gun.
It's me and you, John.
Damn!
You should have stayed at home.
There he is.
You better follow me.
Oh. Yeah, Dutch has, okay. Well, that was something.
You know you're gonna die, right?
Working for the government, John. All I taught you. Time and shame.
I don't have a choice.
There's always a choice. You're just too blind to see.
They got my family.
Your family? Abigail was any man's wife, John. And Jack, he's another whore's son. Just like you.
Damn.
Son of a bitch! God damn it!
He's so defeated, dude. He's so defeated. Ah. How do I get up here?
It's over, John.
I ain't leaving here without you.
He's got his mine shaft. Look at this thing. Damn, his escape route.
You're just like me, John. You can't change who you are.
I ain't like you.
This is where he would stay. This is like his quarters. Look at this. Damn. He is a broken man now. Yeah, he very much is. That's why I feel so bad. I don't know. I'm very indifferent with this guy.
John, killing me, it won't make it go away.
That's where you're wrong.
Damn. He's got nowhere to go.
Hello again, John.
Hello, Dutch.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
Sure.
I got a plan, John.
You always got a plan, Dutch.
Wow! Wow.
This is a good one.
Dude, look at this guy still scheming.
We can't always fight nature, John. We can't fight change. Can't fight gravity. We can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight.
Then give up, Dutch.
But I can't give up, neither. I can't fight my own nature. That's a paradox, John. You see,
then I have to shoot you.
When I'm gone, they'll just find another monster. They have to. Because they have to justify their wages.
That's their business.
Our time has passed, John.
Damn. Dude, that's tough. That is tough. Damn.
So at the end, you didn't have the guts to shoot him.
The man's dead, Ross.
Sure. Can I see your gun? Oh, trust me. It looks better in the report that way.
Where's my family?
Your wife was killed in a prison riot last week. So...
What?
I'm only joking, dear boy. They were
Fuck?
sent back to that Scrabble ranch of yours in Beecher's Hope. They're quite safe and sound.
They better be.
Thank you, Mr. Marston, for everything. I know this wasn't easy for you, but I have to say, you've done your country proud.
Yeah, exactly. See you around, John. Try to stay out of trouble. Come on, Archer. Let's go find somebody else we can annoy.
I feel bad for Dutch, man. Damn. Head home to see your family. Fucking hell. Abigail Marston, really? Wow.
Now I know.
Oh my god, I almost fucking fast traveled. Yeah, let's ride. This might be a DMCA song. This might be a DMCA song, I'm not gonna lie. What song is this? Well, this might be a DMCA song. It might be a DMCA song. Can somebody tell me the song so I could just put it on? Who, you know, what song is this? I'll play it on Spotify. I'll just play it on Spotify. I will literally play it on Spotify. Wait, you know what? Far Away by Jose Gonzalez. It's going to mute the VOD. You don't understand. It will mute the VOD. Oh, yeah, this is getting muted. Ooh. He's got 5 million monthly listeners on Spotify. Verified artist. Owned by Telegram Studios. Exclusive license to mute for the US and Canada. Okay, I have a better idea. Compass by Jamie Little. Is that who it is? You know what I could do? I can mute the game right now, and I can play the song. It's this one. We're saved. What the fuck? Ah! Bro, what the fuck is that? What is that? Okay. I wonder if the song unironically stopped playing. Wow, it stopped playing anyways. Okay. Yeah.
Let's go.
I will leave the song on though here. It won't save in the VOD, but yeah.
Come on.
Bro, the song won't save in the VOD, guys. You'd have to play the song over. The problem with a lot of these older games is they don't have the copyright to the music that they have.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh my god, the ranch.
Throw it up now.
My home. My family. Dude, everything I've done in this game has led up to this point. Damn. It's bittersweet, man. The song actually ended as we arrived. Damn. How long has it been since I've seen my family? Months? Damn. It's the same house that we built. Where's Uncle? Where's anyone?
Abigail. Jack. Anyone here? Anyone home? Oh, no.
Wow.
I never thought I'd see this.
There
day
she
again.
is.
You no good hillbilly piece of shit! I thought you was dead! I thought you was dead, John, huh? Where you been? Where you been?
You know where I've been, darling. You know.
You saw Dutch, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw him.
And Bill?
Yeah, I saw him too.
And you didn't go back to him?
No.
I left that life. Just as you left yours. How'd they treat you?
Oh, I can take care of myself, John. One guard got funny on me one time, but I wasn't so ladylike and he didn't try it again. Nor no one else.
How's the boy?
Oh, like you. And like me. Well, he's like a kid growing up without a father.
That ain't fair.
What is fair?
Well, some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, you know that.
We tried to change. I mean, ain't that what you're supposed to do?
We did change. And it's over now.
Holy shit. He's happy! It does feel like we left that life behind, though. For real.
Jack!
My boy!
Jack, boy.
Hello, sir.
Come here. How you been?
Coyotes ate all the chickens, and Poachers took the cattle. I tried, Father. I tried.
I know you did, son. I know.
And don't you go blaming me, boy.
Uncle!
Don't you go blaming me.
Look at this
I ain't
idiot.
blaming no one, old man, but since you're still alive, there's 4 mouths to feed. And no cattle.
Uncle's here.
That's a nice way to greet somebody.
Dude, he's got piss in his beard.
Why don't I get to warm and tender embrace?
This
Consider the
guy's
fact
a
they ain't
rat.
put a bullet in your embrace, old man. You were supposed to look after the place.
I did. Well, I did my best. Thing is, there was too many of them. I thought you was dead. I wasn't drinking.
Hold your excuses until you figured out which one to use. Jack, go get your bags packed, boy. We got work to do. We leave in the morning. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Well, it's getting kind of dark now, but in the morning we've got to go get ourselves some more cattle. I've got friends at McFarland's ranch. It's over in Hennigan's stead who can sell us some. Now, Abigail, I hope you learn to cook.
Yes. Didn't I say, rather than some prison, they actually kept me incarcerated in a cooking school for young ladies.
Really? The fuck is her problem? Wait, we're not even done the... Alright. Well, let's go take care of the ranch, I guess, right? I thought that was kind of it, if we went back to see our family.
How do you do, sir?
I'm good, son. Let's go.
Are you ready? Let's haul out.
You know, we do have to go see Bonnie, though. She did say we'd get cattle. All I want is if I can go home, I'll go get some cattle. And that will be peaceful. That will be happy. Long trip, brother.
How you feeling, Jack?
I'm feeling fine, sir.
We got a decent ride ahead of us.
I've never been to Hennigan's stead.
But my kid is so...
Let's go.
Why would you do that?
Go.
Careful! Hey, Paul!
What?
Where were you all that time? Where'd you go?
What'd your mother tell you?
Oh my god.
Paul, was it something to do with Mr. Dutch and Bill? Why you went away?
Who told you that?
Well, I kept hearing people say their names. That's all.
Yeah, I caught up with Bill and Dutch. We had some old business needed settling.
Where are they now?
They're gone, son. We won't be seeing them again.
They were angry at you, weren't they?
Oh.
That's why we had to leave.
They was just good men who turned bad. I'll explain it to you one day.
And what does that make you?
I guess I'm a bad man who tried to be a good father. I don't know. Every man has a right to change. A chance of forgiveness. Ain't that what the good book says?
You never read me the good book, sir.
Well, I imagine that's what it says. Let's go. Yeah. Come on. There's the ranch. Come on, let's see if we can find Mr. McFarland.
Easy. John Marston. Now, there's a face I thought I'd never see again.
Yes, sir.
One of our public servants in Blackwater sent you back on another homicidal errand to protect and save us from Lord only knows what.
Thankfully not, sir. I was hoping you might still be able to sell me some cattle.
My boy, it would be a pleasure. Bonnie's out in the crowd now. She'll be more than happy to help you.
Take care now, Mr. McFarland. Good luck. All right, Jack. You're gonna have an important job. I want you to lead the herd while I drive them from the back. Keep us all moving in the right direction.
Sure, Paul. I can do that, no problem.
And if you see cows straying off, can you help me round them up?
Good Lord, do my eyes deceive me? A devil walks among us.
I said I'd be back when this was all over, Miss McFarland. After the barn fire, you remember?
Of course I remember. I just didn't believe a word of it. So, you've come for some cattle?
Yeah, I'm finally starting up my farm again. Or trying to, at least.
You'll be fine. You've been taught well. Come on, then.
Nice.
Let's go.
Come on.
She's selling me 15 cows. How much do you think this would cost? Get in line!
Keep them headed towards the river.
Get in line, you maggots! How much would this cost? 15 cows. Probably a lot of fucking money. 15 cows are insane. Now imagine back then. Yeah. Insanity.
Good luck, John. Come back and see us sometime.
Absolutely, sir.
What happened? Last I heard you were headed for some exotic escapade in Mexico.
It's a long story. Too long to tell without a drink in my hand.
Back to the riddles, I see. And Mr. Williamson?
Dead.
So, is this your boy?
Yeah. Say hello to Miss McFarland, Jack.
Hello.
Ah, the arrogance of youth. He gets a little fur on his lip and he thinks he knows best all of a sudden.
Must take after his father.
Whoa.
How's your wife?
She's well, I think. We haven't had much time to talk yet.
All I wanted to do was go back.
We're surviving, but it hasn't gotten any easier.
If you're still struggling, there's not much hope for me.
You know, I spent the entire game chasing down my past, controlling my past.
Nice to see you again, Miss McFarland. And thanks for everything.
Call me Bonnie, you don't.
She was a nice lady. She saved me.
Jack, we need to move him across the river. Come on. Slow up.
No, she did have a crush on me. Yeah, I think so. I think so.
You're doing a good job, son. Just lead him straight up the hill towards home.
Will do, Paul.
Come on, come on.
Come on. Whoa.
Move it up.
Easy.
That's a lot of cows, man. What is he gonna do with 15 cows? Earning an honest living, squeezing out milk, making hamburgers. He can settle down and be a rancher.
Whoa.
He's gonna stir up beef. Okay, calm down. You could sell manure. Yeah, you could. You poop out, you sell the manure. You sell milk. You can eat them. You probably don't want to eat them, though. That's not profit.
Whoa there.
Yeah.
Go. Slow down. Hold up, Jack. This don't look right.
Wait.
Stay back, son. I'll hold him off.
Wait, what the fuck? Who the fuck are these guys?
Wide open.
They're rustlers. These are my cows. You sons of bitches. Yeah, there's still thugs going after my damn cows. You criminals. You scum. I'm now just protecting my own.
Let's go. I think that's all of them. Jack, wait there. I'm coming. You all right?
The fuck?
Not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I wasn't scared, honest.
Sorry you had to see that, son. Those men won't be stealing from anybody else. Jack,
yeah, Jesus.
They left up the road towards home.
I know where I'm going, Paul.
Whoa, whoa.
Look at this fucking cow.
Come on.
Get a move on, you turds. Let's go.
Come on.
Dude.
Whoa there.
Home sweet home. Get in there, boys. No, go the other way. Get in there. There we go.
Yeah. All right. Now lead them into the pen.
What an honest life. Well, if the cows would move.
Easy.
Look at them all. Look at them go. Nice.
Nice work, son. You did real good out there. Go on. Hit your horse and wait for me by the stable. Oh. That's a fun. Did a good job, son. Nice shooting.
Thanks, Pa.
Make a rancher of you yet.
Nice. Jack and Abigail. Look at that. Let's go see them. We got things to do at the farm. Come back at 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. What is this? The fuck? This kid... The hell? I guess for now, just taking care of the farm. Nice. Wonder if we're gonna see Uncle.
What you cooking?
Same thing I've been cooking the past 15 years with the hope of poisoning you.
Ain't working so well.
Not yet.
Be honest, though. Tastes bad enough to kill a man.
I never was much of a cook, but I did try to be a good wife.
And you have been.
Given what we was and what we came from, I think we've gone and done okay. I look at Jack. I look at him and I think we've been blessed. Maybe he can be something more.
He's a good kid. He can be whatever he wants to be. He ain't gonna be no frontier gunslinger killing and running those gang, though. That way's over. Railroads and government and motor cars and everything gone and done away with all that.
And he ain't gonna marry no orphaned working girl running with a bunch of hucksters, neither.
If he meets one like you, I hope he'll marry her.
Stop. For an illiterate gunslinger, you sure know how to make a girl blush. God damn crows! John! You have got to go deal with them. They've broken into the silo again and are eating all the corn out from it.
Of course, my angel.
Get out of there!
All right, all right.
I know what John goes through, don't worry. You sons of bitches, get out of here! Ah! Leave my corn alone. Protect the corn from the crows. What a lovely life. Look at this. Isn't it so simple? Wait, am I supposed to... Ooh. Wait. Ah, you bastards off my land! Then I'm already becoming a boomer. Look at me. Old man angry at birds. Is this correct? Are they? How are they eating the corn? What the fuck? Wait, Uncle, help! Look at this idiot! You dumbass, help!
Come on now.
Lumbago! He's got lumbago. Jesus, fucking aimbot. Wow, what a cool mechanic. It just ruins the immersion. Shit. I think I have to kill all of them. I'm 99% sure I do. Alright, this is how we do it. Instead of losing the corn, we'll lose the whole silo. Oh. Wow! You can't do that. Okay. Huh. They thought of everything, I guess, right? Like shooting fish in a barrel. Jesus. I mean, that's cool, but, like, it's so goofy. Jesus. How do I... Am I even supposed to be doing this? What? Uncle! Help! You useless crone. Am I... What am I supposed to do? Do I have a machine gun here? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Is this a ladder? I don't understand. What are you supposed to do here? Pestilence. What the hell am I supposed to do? Shoot the crows? How much ammo do they want me to spend? They're like, yes, John Marston, your life of crime is over. You've done everything you've needed to do. Go live life with your family and be happy. And they come back and they see this guy shooting fucking 50 birds out of the sky with handguns. Like, okay, maybe he's a problem. Look at this. Look at this. What is this? Oh, nice. Honest homework, lovely. That's awesome. Abigail, it's done, and now it's gonna be sweep the deck. But this is the honest life you live, you know. I'm sure.
How do you do, sir?
Uncle. He's not even a real uncle. His name is Uncle.
John.
He's just
We
getting
got a
away with
telegram
it.
from some lady friend of yours, a Bonnie something or other. Something you ain't telling me?
Bonnie McFarland. She's a friend.
Mm.
Saved my life when I went after Bill and nearly got myself killed again.
Oh, now you two's in the habit of sending each other letters. How very nice.
It weren't nothing like that. What's it say?
I don't know. I can't. Well, you know I can't read.
Give it here.
We're worthless.
You read that thing out loud?
I ain't hiding nothing. Dear Mr. Marston, stop. Need corn sacks. Stop. Emergency. Stop. Weevils and moths ate entire county supply. Stop.
What?
Can you help? Not exactly the most romantic request now, is it?
I guess not. She saved your life, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then you're gonna have to help her and her family out. We've got a plentiful supply of corn sacks over near the silo. About the one thing Uncle didn't manage to have stolen while we was gone.
Okay.
Hurry back, John. And John, what's she like?
You know. A little bit like you, I guess. She's a woman in a man's world.
John, wait! Maybe I should meet this McFarland woman. Well,
There's nothing
come
going
then.
on. Calm down, ma'am.
I don't think I can let you go off again without me.
Fair enough.
That is fair, yeah.
You only had to ask.
Ask? I was waiting for you to ask me.
I thought you'd want to keep an eye on the boy.
Oh, while you were off cavorting with cowgirls in the next county? I don't think so, John Marston. You only just got home. That Jack's seen enough of me for a lifetime. So, is she married? This Bonnie McFarland?
No.
What does she look like?
I don't know.
My God.
Pretty normal, I suppose.
Normal? What? Normal like me?
No. Normal as in 2 eyes, mouth, nose, that kind of normal. Besides, ain't no woman fine as you.
A little flattery. Now we're finally getting somewhere.
If you find yourself in a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging.
Another pearl of wisdom from John Marston. I sure do miss those.
I never took you for the jealous type, Abigail.
I ain't jealous so much as curious.
You heard what she wrote. It's just some corn. She saved my life, and she was decent enough to me, so I owe her this much at least.
How did she save your life anyway?
She found me half dead on the side of the road and took me to the doctor. Most folks would have left me there.
Half dead from what?
Bill didn't take so kindly to me visiting unannounced.
Bill never did like surprises. How was he?
Same as he was when we left. Angry and dumb. Taking his revenge out on the world. People down there was really scared of him.
Of Bill? You gotta be kidding me. He was only frightening if you was afraid of dumb fools.
Bill weren't so bad, but when Dutch went crazy, Bill took it hard.
For a while, we all thought we'd found something right. Better way to live, but it was just a lie. So you saw before they did.
Maybe. But they was still kind of a family.
A family that left you for dead. You knew the truth, John, and they hated you for it.
Where did they take you?
Who?
Those government bastards. Where did they hold you and Jack?
I ain't sure. They kept their eyes covered there and back. Can't have been too far from here, though.
They treat you right?
It ain't the first time I've had a gun to my head, John. You're forgetting your marriage proposal.
Very fun.
So,
Okay.
they learned pretty quick what would happen if they laid a finger on me.
You came. Thank you so much. We lost the entire harvest.
Miss McFarland, I'd like you to meet my wife, Abigail.
Oh, ain't you quite the gentleman all of a sudden? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Marston. Likewise. Thank you for saving my husband's life, and for teaching the miserable old goat some manners, among other things.
Manners?
I didn't teach him anything. I know better than to try to change a man. You should meet my father. Oh, people can change, Miss McFarland. John and I have to believe that more than anybody.
This is a decent first harvest for you, John. You should be proud. That's good land you got there.
How are you feeling, Mrs. Marston? From what your husband told me, it must have been awful for you. I've been through worse, and I knew he'd be back before too long. He can't cook a meal to save his life.
Abigail, in my darkest hours, when I was most homesick, just the thought of one of your rat meat stews kept me pushing forward.
Well, about as amusing as a weeping saddle sore, ain't he, Mr. Farland? If you're gonna start yammering about women's work, John, I'd say you might be in the wrong company. I'd say so, too.
I never felt so outnumbered.
Damn.
Ma'am?
She actually liked him. Yeah, she liked him. I feel like John might have been better with Bonnie, to be honest. She seems a lot more level-headed. Abigail's kind of a witch. She's a little bit of a witch. Yeah.
So
but you know that she's the wife.
Bonnie.
That was her, all right.
She's pretty.
She's normal, like I said.
Well, you always wanted to be a rancher. I'd have thought she'd be just your thing. The perfect rancher's wife, if I ever saw one.
I already got a rancher's wife.
I'm only teasing. I like her, and I'm glad she saved your life. Most of the time, anyways.
The McFarlands are good people.
She did flush redder than a shepherd's sunset when she saw you, though.
I have that effect on women.
You've clearly had one too many blows to the head.
You ain't wrong about that, Mrs. Marston.
You know what, though? I mean, Abigail, she seems like a bit of a witch.
What kind of ranch they got there?
But
I'll be up someday. As soon as we get back on our feet.
I don't know, John. How many times can we start again? An outlaw and a working girl. We ain't exactly farmers.
We are now. Forget that life. It's over.
Do you really believe that?
We have to. It's the only way we'll ever have a future.
The life we led, that doesn't go away. It's never over. You think those government men are just gonna leave us alone now?
The whole gang's dead. I did what they asked.
And that's it? The life of crime forgiven?
We're back together, ain't we?
Till they decide you owe them something else.
Sometimes I think I was the stupid one for believing I could get out. Maybe Dutch, Bill, and Javier were just being honest with themselves.
You ain't perfect, John, and I sure ain't. But you're better than they are. Than they were.
Maybe we can't change. We gotta try, for Jack's sake. Even if we have to start again 100 times. It's better than going back to what we were.
he's right, though.
Angry, upset. He's been through a lot.
I hope he's gonna be all right.
It's gonna take time. For a while, his world was safe, normal. Then it got turned upside down again.
You ain't saying much about it.
I've tried to talk to him, but how do you explain any of this? What do you say when he asks about Uncle Bill and Uncle Dutch? They were family when he was a little boy.
He hides away in those books of his.
Wouldn't you? It ain't like the real world's done him many favors. He's just been kidnapped. He grew up with the gang. That's no life for a boy.
We did our best to protect him.
Come on, John. He saw things no boy should see.
Well, now we got a chance to make it right.
John is pretty level-headed, man. He is. I feel like he's learned a lot, and he's just very sensible. Very kind guy. You know, who does support his family, even though his family seems a little bit distant.
John.
You know?
I guess I better go fix us something to eat.
He's a good man. Right. Is that a mission from Uncle? Oh my god. They're not even here right now. Yeah, he's probably fucking sleeping. Even Jack isn't here. So Jack and Uncle aren't here. Let's see where... Where could Uncle even be? Is he just sitting inside the house? Is he sleeping? Oh. He's walking over for the mission. Let's see what he wants. Oh, he walked over just to go to bed. Lovely.
Get up, old man.
I am.
This guy's a bum.
Get up.
His beard is still not cleaned. Oh.
Oh, there, I'm up. Well, thank the good Lord you're back. Nothing worse for an old man than sleeping in the warm afternoon sun.
You want a long sleep, Uncle? That can be arranged. It'll cost me less than food.
You always was a hard and nasty man, John Marston.
You always was a useless, conniving thief. And where's them cattle? Did you take them to pasture?
It's coming around to that.
When exactly?
It's easy to pick on the elderly. It's easy, but it ain't dignified.
Come on, old man. We'll do this together.
This guy looks so dirty. He's just gross. Uncle is gross.
Come on. Let's move him out. There you go. Come on.
He's being useful. Let's go.
Easy. Let's keep him moving now. Hey.
Take him out to pasture.
Come on. Whoa, whoa.
Steady now, you dumb cow.
How dare he insult cows? I think they're smarter than him. They've got more liveliness to them. Goobert. I don't know what the hell a goobert is, brother. You're losing your marbles like Uncle has.
Slow up.
And they aren't more useful than Uncle. They are. The cows do something. What the hell is a goobert? It's like a rat goo. It's like a rat stone. Looks like a piece of stone. It's like a polished rock.
Let's go.
Goobert.
Whoa.
What even is that? That is disturbing. What a weird emote. How do people cook up these dumbass emotes? Don't you guys have lives? Who the hell creates this shit? Is it like a full-time thing? It's like a full-time unpaid job to come up with schizo emotes? Like, what the hell are you doing? It's true. They're great, though. They are great emotes. But maybe don't...
There's stampede.
Shit. There's a train! Oh, sweet Jesus! Ah, sweet Jesus! Ah! Wait, what the fuck? My cows! Who the fuck are these guys? Get the fuck out of here! My poor fucking cows! What the fuck?
What?
Take out the outlaws. Jesus! Bro, my cows are dead!
Let's go. You folks okay?
I think we're safe. Thank you. I thought we were
done for.
Just helping out. Now you take care.
What the fuck? Sorry, there was Wolfbane's resub. Let me read your message, buddy. Wolfbane, 84-month resub. 131 days, bro. Damn, hope everything is good. Hey, you too, man. Everything is well here, buddy. Everything's great. We're finishing up with Red Dead. Story is excellent. Uncle's still a savage, old, worthless thing. Whatever he is. There's no words that can describe this old bag of bones. Outside of a bag of bones. But thanks, Wolfbane.
When will you listen to me, boy? You could have got yourself killed.
Shut it, old man. Come on. Let's get this herd moving again.
Bro, they ran over my fucking cow. Look at him. No. Wow. Gotta move on. Dude, she just sold us those cows, and one of them is already dead.
Move it out.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, easy up now.
Look at this one. Get the hell back over here. Uncle's just sitting here doing nothing. He's probably sleeping.
Come on.
Load up now.
Good God. Come on, let's go.
Come on, you dumb heifer.
Yeah, I don't blame Uncle for getting pissed off. Even I'm getting pissed off. Come on! You know, did we lose 2 cows? I think we did. You know, there's a lot of outlaws coming through here, eh? I wonder if I become like some sort of, you know, lawman. That'd be cool. I mean, I'm doing the right thing. I'm taking out the criminals. I'm trying to, you know, do well. Deputy Marston. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Look after the herd. I'll ride back.
No thanks. You got your pound of flesh from me today.
Yeah, they are.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna go do the side missions now. I'm gonna continue with the campaign because it's the flow of the game. Doing a side mission, why would I ever go back to Mexico? I've got my family, right? I gotta go take care of them. I will watch the side missions on YouTube. I will watch, once we're done with this game, we will take some time to watch the stuff that we've not done. But for the sake of the story, I mean, there's no point in going back over to Mexico. That's lame. No, we'll watch it on YouTube. There's no reason. Why the fuck would I go back to Mexico? Why would I go back to Mexico? Oh my God.
What are you looking at, old man?
There's some Mustangs and some such out there beyond that ridge. Wondering if it was worth getting you and going around some of them up.
Fair enough. We're nearly out of money. Ranch is in turmoil. We may not make it through the winter. What could we possibly want with some good quality horses? Come on.
That tone of voice ain't so becoming on you. Makes you seem all pent up and angry like some Blackwater would-be business tycoon with a bad case of hemorrhoids.
Hemorrhoids.
I'll give you a bad case of someone just shot me in the head if you don't hurry up.
Is it the Strange Man mission is important? Is it really that important, though, if it's a side mission? Do I need to play it before I beat the game? Is that really a thing? The Strange Man mission? You have to. It's that important. It really is that important.
Come on, follow me.
Yeah.
You say no. Some people say no.
Why you gotta act so biggity all the damn time? What
It's
happened?
not. You could just see it on YouTube. It will improve the ending. Well, hang on.
I'd do anything around here without checking with His Royal Highness first.
Yeah, you're real good at watching. That's about all you're good for, apart from bending your elbow.
I can't do right for doing wrong. You're an ungrateful bastard, you know. I did my best.
Bro, Uncle's being chased by a cougar.
Like anybody else's work.
What the fuck?
Getting old. I gotta start taking things easy. Come on, we're gonna lose them.
Down you come. Come on.
This guy doesn't give a fuck.
What are you riding off for? I see him. Come on. Now, John.
Come on, come on, come on. I got you now.
That's it.
Relax now. Nearly there.
Need you, woman.
It's all right.
Don't
you shut up. You're mine now. There you go.
Careful. That's a feisty one. Walk her over, boy.
Are you 100% sure the Stranger side quest will enhance the ending of this game in any meaningful way? Are you 100% sure?
Go on, rope one.
I mean, it's a side quest. Really, it will enhance the ending of this game.
Right there. Yeah.
It does nothing for the ending.
Stop talking, damn it.
Bezos money. Eldritch, thanks, man.
And slow down. Whoa there. Almost got you.
There you go. Show it who's boss.
Nearly there.
Okay, how about this? After this mission, you gotta tell me where he is. I don't know where he is. I will fast travel to his second location. We found him once, near Bonnie's farm. You would have to tell me where he is for me to do it.
Careful. Finally. All right. I'll take it from here. I'll take care of her now. Mount back up, you fool. Have you got one more left
You really ain't helping. Let's go.
It won't do anything for the story. Please just finish the ending. Well, everyone says I should, though. Everybody says I should. They say it'll make the ending better. You posted the map in Discord? Okay, that's fine.
Calm it down.
I should? I think, yeah, people have been saying I should. I can make it quick. It's fine. We can do it quickly. I still do want to do the main story. The side quests in this game, I mean, they're fine. But, I mean, the story is what matters most. The side quests don't matter as much, even if they are interesting.
Don't fall off. Don't fall off.
There you go.
Woman. There you go. Bring her over here.
I think that's enough for now. Let's get him back to the ranch.
There you go, Uncle. Well, the Red Dead 2 side quests. I played a few side quests here.
I learned a few things while I was away.
Anything you wanted to
You? What the hell do you know about any of this?
Back in the day.
It's that chest.
Look at these here horses. Fine as cream gravy.
Oh, nice.
Come on.
Do I plan on doing more Warhammer content? Eventually, yeah. As of right now, not really. You know, that second channel I do miss, but currently, no.
Come on.
There we go.
Make sure there's enough fresh hay. We need to keep them strong.
All right. Damn, a little gratitude wouldn't kill you. Not a bad day's work.
Why do I get... Who's paying me? $100 from who? Uncle? All right. One sec. You want me... One second. One sec. Hang on.
Easy.
Where did you post the map? Oh, here it is. There's only 2 locations? Oh, 2. Okay. You know what? I'm okay for that. We can do it. If you... Okay, I'm gonna say this. For everyone who said this is the most important side quest in the game that will accentuate the ending of this game, if you are wrong, I ban everyone and end the event, take all the money, and go to Tahiti. Okay? And you'll never see me again. Better be worth it. Deal? That's a fucking deal. Take all the money and go to Tahiti. Alright, I am looking... I know where the quests are. I have the mini-map. So, that one is... I know you. It's him right there. That's number 2. We could do a bit of a detour from the home life, you know? I got a plan. It's a good plan.
Let's go.
There he is. If it isn't my old friend. Okay, guys, what? Sorry, sir.
Welcome to Nuevo Paraiso, John.
How does he know me?
Do I know you from?
You're famous, John. You're the man who shot a bunch of banditos as soon as he turned up in this country. You're a man who decided right and wrong. Between a man and death. Between a man and his wife.
And who are you?
You know, I admire you, John.
This guy's weird.
I hope my boy turns out just like you.
For your sake, I hope he don't.
You kill people so easily, yet you respect the vows of marriage. That's very curious.
I'll let the appropriate authorities judge my morality, friend.
Yes, you will. And they shall. Anyway, I hear that an old nun is traveling from the monastery, taking the money she raised at the bank. Why don't you head up there and see if you can lend her a hand? Road's full of thieves. Either that or rob her yourself. I'll see you around, John.
I hope you don't.
Okay, strange. It's fucking weird. It's not Trelawney. That's not Trelawney. It's just some random guy who knows a lot about what we're doing. Which is very bizarre.
Can you spare a little, senor? Arms for the poor!
Oh my god. It's her!
Oh, sir. Could
Wait.
you find it in your heart to donate some money for the
She
poor?
did say she was going to Mexico, I believe.
Cast a little sunlight
Wow, it's the nun.
Well, maybe, but ain't it the Lord's responsibility to look over his flock? Not mine?
Yes, but the Lord has brought you to me so you could help me. They're at their wits' end, and their faith has been cast aside. All it would take is a few dollars to get them started on the right path, so they could see there are those who care.
Wow.
A few dollars to completely restore someone's faith? I never knew life is so simple.
She was one of the best NPCs. Look at that.
Yes. Life is much simpler than we make it. Gracias, señor. And God bless you.
Nice lady. She was one of the best.
Please, can you go now? You're making me nervous.
The next one is right here. There's one more quest with this guy. Over by, like, a gazebo. Is it in Mexico? There's, like, a weird gazebo-looking thing. How would you even find that gazebo? It looks like a gazebo. There it is. Right there. There he is. Wow, she did say, you know, she said she was going down here. That's the chick who helps Arthur kind of restore his faith in things, or rather see himself as who he is, truly. You know? Damn. That was cool. It's not that late. Well, it's getting late. It's about 8 o'clock right now. Hi, Mochi. Hi, baby. He's so scared. Hi, baby. Spin him around. Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Mochi. Hi, Mochi. Look, he just lays his head on your shoulder. Ollie, he's tired. He's very tired. You should let him down. Mochi. Hi, baby. Mochi needs his spin. We should spin for Mochi right now. He's not going to join me in the room, folks, but he's going to spin. No, he's going to spin. He's going to want to run back. Let's do... Mochi deserves his spin. Press 1 if Mochi gets his daily spin. He gets 1 spin. Mochi has donated 1 minute to the clock. 1 minute. Mochi gets a single minute. Oh my god. Here, Mochi, come. Mochi, come. Hi, Mochi. She's baby. Look at him. Look at the baby. Look at ooh, this is baby. Hi, baby. Mochi, look. The wheel. Mochi, you donated 1 minute. Thank you, Mochi. Here he is. Mochi, what's the wheel? Oh my god, you're gonna hit it big, buddy. No. Oh! Mochi, you won! Little buddy won! ×2! Oh my god! He won! He totally won. Look at that, baby Mochi. You're a winner. Mochi's a winner. Look at him, look at him. I'm a winner. Mochi, that's 2 minutes on the clock. 1 sec, folks. He's being a baby right now. Mochi gets 2 minutes! Mochi indeed gets 2 minutes on the clock, folks. I'm sorry. It's true. We still have to add up all the other time today. But there it is. Mochi's time added. Lovely. He almost got nothing. No, he got 2 minutes. Wait. Wait. Why is he at... Wait. He's on my ranch. Wait, the guy is here. What the fuck? What the fuck? He says he knows us. Fucking weird, man. Who's this guy?
Stop meeting like this, John.
There's always wolves around him. There's always wolves.
Anybody think you're following me?
Why are there always wolves?
Ain't this a beautiful spot?
Sure. What are you doing here?
My accounts. I'm an accountant.
Is that so?
In a way.
What's your name?
You know, it's the darndest thing. I can't remember.
Tell me your damn name and where you know me from.
Well, I know you from Mexico. I know you from back out west. I know you from all over.
Tell me your name or I won't be responsible for my actions.
Oh, but you will. You will be responsible. This is a fine spot. See you around, cowboy.
Damn you!
Yes, many have.
Whoa, what the fuck? Wait. What? What? Why is he back here?
Damn!
Shit. Well, he was on my property. Alright. Strange. Okay. I mean, he seems to know a lot about us. He said the first thing he told us to do was to go off and help a guy with his marriage. The second thing was to go off and help his sister with her money. Right? Help someone and then deal with, you know, charity. I mean, well, you choose. You get to choose two things. Yeah. You choose to be good or bad in both scenarios. Is he like some guardian angel or something? I mean, I shot the guy in the back a few times. He's clearly not a human. It's probably some spirit or some malevolent thing. Maybe not malevolent, but I don't know. I'd like to go to bed. Let's go to bed, babe. Guns and all. Hat and dirt and everything. Interesting. Cool. Well, let's go see Jack. I'm an honest family man now, dude. Look at this. Jack isn't even here. Come back later. Son. What's with the music? Can I chop wood to pass the time?
How do you do, sir?
Oh. Now he's here. What the hell? Where'd you come from? What? What are you on about? He's right there. What is with the music, though? So strange. I like that you can actually sleep in your own bed and save at your own bed.
Mochi! Mochi!
Mochi got 2 minutes. Of course it was legit. Of course. It's Mochi. There we go.
What's the book, boy?
Nothing, sir.
What's it about?
Well, it's an adventure, sir. Set out in the West, and it tells this amazing story of how people killed the savage Redskins, and how this man, this brave man, hunts the man who killed his father.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Talking of adventure, how'd you like to learn to track elk? Really big ones in the valley this time of year. We could use the meat.
Well,
I know you'd rather read your adventures. Trust me, this can be very enjoyable in its own way. I suppose maybe it's a little less dramatic. So, let's go, come on. You may get to see me get gored by some massive wild beast. Then you can write a story about that.
Very funny, Paul. I've forgotten how funny you was.
Grab your things.
Let's go. More bonding time. Look at this kid. Huge. Holy shit. I remember when he was the size of my knee and sounded like a 30-year-old woman in a child's body.
Come on, let's go. Come on. When he finds something, you stay back and I'll show you how
It's
to make
Rufus
the deal.
again.
Whatever you say, sir.
We still have Rufus. That's awesome.
You sure you're ready for this?
I guess so.
Now the trick to hunting is calm and patience. You gotta think and move like an animal to catch an animal.
A rifle helps, doesn't it?
Help don't stand still, son.
I wouldn't know. This is the first time you've taken me hunting.
There's lots of things I ain't done with you, but I'm gonna try and make up for that.
You can't stop me now,
Come
old
on.
man.
You don't seem too excited about this.
What do you want me to say, Paul? Yippee?
Are you sure you're all right?
Yippee!
I mean, I know all that business must have been hard on you.
It wasn't nothing. I'm not a kid anymore.
Well, it won't happen again. It's over.
Until the next time, you mean?
There won't be a next time. Jack, he's on to something.
Ooh, there he is. He's sniffing.
No more promises, Paul. I've heard them all before.
Let's go.
Let's go see.
You know, one time I hunted a bear up in tall tree. You never seen a bigger animal in all your life.
I read this story about a girl who was raised by wolves, and she'd hunt goats with them and everything.
Sounds like a tall yarn to me.
Taller than a boy being taken from his home and locked up in a dungeon?
I'm just saying. Maybe you spend too much time with your head in those books.
I thought you and Mom wanted me to read.
We do. So long as you're not, well, hiding from the real world. Jack, there's one up ahead.
Ooh.
Yeah, I see it.
This one's mine. Stay with me, son. Come on.
Damn.
Yeah.
Elk for dinner.
Come on. I'll show you how to cut the meat.
To think we has to. To think we has to. To
was
think
gonna
we
get
has
away.
to do
That
this
was
with the
great,
bows
Paul.
at
You
one
just gotta wait
point.
for the right shot, not rush it.
Woo! That's a big one.
This meat should fetch a decent price in Manzanita.
What if we want to eat it though?
Let's get this over with.
To think we has to shoot it with a bow at one point. No, this is crazy, man. Guns.
Hope you were watching. It'll be your turn next.
Your turn to be killed?
What are you doing? Let's keep moving.
All right. Let's see if we can find some more.
Rufus the fucking goat, dude. Look at him.
You ready to take a shot, Jack?
Of course, Paul.
Remember, it's all about timing. Wait for your moment. Don't snatch it.
I know. I saw how you did it.
You say so. All right. When he finds him, you take the lead.
I mean, the dog was probably chewing on the damn thing. I'd hope he would. He's a dog. He needs meat. Needs that chimkin. That elk beef venison.
Keep going, boy.
Whoa, whoa.
Ooh, what's up with this? Creepy. Where is this dog leading us?
What have you found, Rufus?
There they are. Jack, come on. Stay calm. Slow up.
Look at this kid. Look at this kid. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Bro thinks he's in a fucking gang. He's just running them down with a rifle.
Steady now. Saw how I cut the meat, Jack. Now it's your turn.
Jeez.
Go. Let's go.
Get to it, boy. What's with the music, though?
Nice work, son. You're a quick learner. Now come on. Let's get this meat over to the trading post at Manzanita. Come on!
Why did we kill the other two?
You did good, son.
Can't we shoot some more?
Only kill what you need. We'll go out again soon.
Only kill.
I didn't think I was gonna like it.
I told you you'd have fun, didn't I?
Only kill what you need. Well, you know, you could bring it back and dehydrate the meat, no? Salt it up, keep it for a bit, save it for the winter. Why wouldn't you? I still can't believe Dutch is dead. And Bill and Javier. I'm pretty sure Javier was hung. We never found out what happened to him, but Bill we shot dead.
Let's go.
For all of that, the entire game chasing Dutch, and he ends up killing himself in the end. He doesn't even go out in a blaze of glory or anything. Damn. Bill was shot because he turned his gun on you. That's why. I had to go after him, and he was going to die either way, but he ended up drawing his gun and we had to just shoot him down.
Come on. All right, here we are. Whoa.
Right, this is the fucking Norwegian guy, Nilm.
Jack, you wait here.
Right?
I'll be just a moment.
I guess it's no longer his place, but it was at one point. Or he was over there. Nilm. Maybe he's still here.
Come on in.
I don't think he is.
Hey, mister.
Well, let's see what you got. I hope you enjoy a smooth ride.
That's what I've got for sale. All done. Let's head home.
Nice. Is he over here? Is that him? No, he's not. Wow. Okay. Nils, not Niln. I thought it was Niln or Nils. Yeah, something like that. It was the Norwegian. Okay. It's like, Nils, I need 50 grams of cocaine. Okay.
Come on. Never you mind. Enough to keep Rufus out of the stewing pot for a couple of days. get to eat, son. What can I say? I'm another corrupt landowner. Yeah! I sure hope so. And you can look after us when we get old.
That's how that works. This is not the same game. This is the sequel. This is Red Dead Redemption 1, not 2. Yeah. But it is a continued story. It's the same story. Yeah, same story. This is the end of that story.
That was so much fun. I can't rightly believe it. Just like in the book.
Unless there's a third one coming out, I don't know.
We'll do it again soon. Now get to your chores.
We'll see. Nice! Jay? Who's Jay? John Marston. My own story. 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. That's an hour time frame. 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. Wait, what? 5 a.m. to 6 p.m.? Or is it like 5 a.m.? What the hell did it say? I don't know. Let's just go to bed, wake up, and do it. Let's go. John Marston. What am I? My own fucking mission? I'm gonna go off and schizo myself into fucking Dutch's nonsense? Part of the plan, John. The plan. Let's go see. A family life. A simple life. Is that it? Did I even sleep? Is this correct? Who is that? Oh. 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. Okay, I'm ill. That is not the case. It's 5 a.m. to 6 p.m. I thought it was like an hour window. I'm like, what the fuck are we doing? I'll go back to bed. Ugh. 5 a.m. 6 p.m. There we go. Nice. Who's shooting the guns out here? What are you doing? Is that my son? Dude, look at him. Okay. What's he doing? Look at him. Target practice, okay. Nice.
You're tensing up.
I'm not.
You are. Your back's tense and it's making the rifle jump. You're holding it wrong. Here, let me show you.
I don't need you to show me, Paul.
What do you mean?
It's not.
Don't show me and you'll just run off again or something. Better I teach myself.
I ain't going nowhere.
Whatever you say, Paul.
Don't be like that.
Sorry.
Wolves been after the herd. Gotta get out there and scare them off. You wanna come with me? Safer with two.
Okay.
The wolves are always here. You know, if the wolves are always here, why not just, like, secure your border a little bit more, no?
Out.
Alright, Rufus, let's go, buddy.
Let's go!
Look out!
Calm down. He's got, you know, to be fair, though, he's got a lot of land. You know, I don't think you're gonna build big walls.
You know that. Why you gotta treat me like a kid?
It's what fathers do. Just trying to look out for you.
You can't just decide to be a father when it suits you. What about the rest of the time?
Come on, Jack. That ain't exactly fair.
You can't be tired already. One day
Those
you're
wolves.
telling me to be a man, the next you tell me I'm just a boy.
It's gonna take a while for things to get back to normal.
Normal? Was it ever normal?
I don't know, but it'll get better, son. I promise.
I'm sorry, Paul.
You don't need to be.
I don't mean to be moody. I'm glad you're home. I really am. It's just every time you go up, well, I worry you're not coming back.
I swear, if it was down to me, I'd never have gone anywhere.
They can't make you, can they?
It's complicated, but it seems they can.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't understand
understand.
Just some things you start have to be finished. Come!
What was your father like?
I didn't really know him. He died when I was just a boy.
Died of what?
Jack, he's found a scent.
Died of the
Don't fall
ligma.
behind!
Dude, Rufus the goat, eh?
Tom, is Uncle really your uncle?
No, at least I sincerely hope not. He's probably lots of people's father, though.
Well, why do you call him Uncle then?
Folks always did. Probably because he's always been older than everybody else.
He was old when I was a kid.
He was old when I was a kid, son. God must have had some purpose for keeping him on this earth.
Bro, what
I
is he,
sure
Trick?
as hell don't know what that is.
True, though.
Where are
Yeah,
them
true.
wolves, boy?
It feels like he's always been fucking old.
Get after him, boy. That's his signal. Come on.
Oh shit, there they are. The wolves! Shoot the wolves. Rufus, watch out! Ah!
What are you doing?
I see him. Let's go.
Bro, what? What? Stop.
Let's go.
The wolves are messing with the livestock. Tanner's Reach.
Yeah.
How could you see? Oh my god.
I'll get him.
Come on. Go. Soft on the trigger now. All right, we should head back now. We got out further than I thought. Whoa
Nice.
there. Come on.
Hey, it's the simple life, dude. You go around, you round up the cows, you take care of the horses, you kill the wolves that are eating your fucking livestock.
Of course.
Were you a murderer?
What?
That place where they held us. Ma shouted at a guard one time, and he yelled that you were a murderer.
Maybe, but I live my life believing there's a difference between killing and murdering.
Not for the person who's dead.
No, and I guess I've been both. That's how it goes. We all do what we have to survive. Sometimes it ain't pretty, and in the end, we pay the price for what we did. Exactly. Look, when I was a kid, things were different. Rules were different, but that's over now.
Well, I mean, doesn't that excuse Micah? You gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
All we did was kill a few wolves.
Well, I read a book about a father and son who robbed banks. What arm Willie? That was his name.
I'm happy with my 2 arms, if you don't mind.
Just imagine it, though. John and Jack Marston, most wanted men in the West.
You don't
And
want
what
that.
about your mom?
I mean, we still come home.
You live in a dream world. It ain't like they tell it in books. And it ain't no way to live life. It was ugly and brutal.
Right. Gee, I was only joking around.
You'll have a farm of your own. You can read and write. Don't waste your life, son. Don't live like I had to. Come on.
Nice. Sussy09, 7-month resub. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Sussy. Sussy crimes of Jack. Arthur.
Yeah.
John. So sassy. You know what, though? He is turning himself around. I would say he's made a... I feel like John is like a legitimate guy. Even though his past is pretty tainted and corrupt, you know, out of all the people in the group, he he had the most going on. He had more of a life for himself with his family than anyone else did. You know? Sure, he can't go back and change what he did, but he can try and move on with it all. You know, which, I mean, that doesn't solve the problem, I guess, but it is what it is. What he built here is pretty nice for himself, you know? He is trying to make an honest life for himself and his family now. It's good.
You're turned into a decent hunter, son. But try to stay out of trouble.
Howdy, Paul.
Howdy, Paul. Come back at 5 p.m. today. What the hell does that mean? 5 p.m. today. Oh, it's Uncle. What's up, brother? Damn, Uncle still got it, dude. He got... Oh, damn! Look at him. Dude, I want to be that fucking yoked out in my 90s. He's even got the ability to spawn in wood. He's actually working. You know, were we harsh on Uncle? I think we might have been. We might have been too harsh on Uncle, I'm not gonna lie. Come back today at 5 p.m. What time is it now? We weren't harsh on Uncle. Is there a clock inside my home? Surely there is, right? No? How do you know if it's 5 p.m.? Oh, there we go. I mean, it doesn't look like it's working. Does it start? Does that work? I mean, it's like an hour. Can I sleep for an hour? What do you do for an hour? I could sleep for like an hour, maybe. Why 5 p.m.? The grasshoppers ain't out until 5 p.m. Okay, we overslept. I overslept. Whoops. This is 5 a.m., not p.m., right? God damn. Well, time to go back to sleep. Ugh. My God. Oh, is it after 5 p.m.? Okay, so I'll sleep one more time. Let's go. How are you? Let's go. Uncle, he's coming on out. What's up, brother? Okay. Very strange. Very strange indeed. I guess we just go back to bed. But why did it just change? Why did it just change? Fucking weird. Sleep once more. We're good. Let's go. Nice. What a nightmare. Taking a cigarette break. Yeah, this mission's just for smoking. Lovely. Relaxing. Where's Uncle?
John!
There he is, right on time.
The kid. Well, I just saw him out in the valley. Seems your tales of hunting got the better of him. He said he was going up to the pass, track down that grizzly that's been seen up there.
Kid can't hunt a grizzly. Thing will eat him alive.
I know. I tried to stop him.
But you're worthless as a lawyer at a lynch. Damn you, old man. This is my son. Anything happens to him, you'll wish it was you that bear attacked.
He's kind of mean to Uncle, though. But he's useless. Come on, Uncle. Oh. Wait. Okay, he's going back to bed. Understood. He's got the lumbago. He has got that lumbago.
Where is he, Rufus?
He showed up, complained, and then went to bed. Lovely.
Load up now. Find Jack, Rufus.
Why would my kid go out here alone, man? I've seen what bears can do. Listen, every bear encounter in Red Dead 2 is Satan. That is, like, demonic. Good luck. Like, this kid, man, he don't learn.
Yeah. Where's Jack?
This is real life.
What you got, boy? Can you smell something? Find Jack, Rufus! Whoa, whoa! Slow down! Come on! Come on, Rufus! Find Jack! Easy. Let's go. You can find him, boy. Hurry, Rufus. Whoa there.
Okay.
Are you up here, Jack? Jack! Where are you?
Got my shotgun out.
Faster!
Nakoti Rock. Jesus. How the hell would he be up here? Why would you be all the way up here? Like, I know he was hunting a bear, but like, Jesus, man. There's the bear.
Oh, help me! I'm hurt!
Jack, stay down!
You stay down, boy. This beastie. I got him, son.
Keep your head down!
Good lord. Holy shit.
What the hell were you thinking going on?
Yeah, what the hell was that about?
You're just a boy.
No, I'm not. I can skin an elk, break horses.
Come on, let's get you home.
Kid's getting rowdy. Go home and read your books. Come on, you want an iPad? You got it, son. Don't go out into the real world. It's too cruel. Come on, son.
Now hold tight. Come on. You all right?
Yeah, I think so.
You're lucky to be alive, you stupid. What'd I tell you about going?
Oops.
Now hold tight.
Wait, what? Okay. I wanted to see if you could jump down certain areas. You have to get down this mountain, right? Which takes a while.
What's your mother gonna say?
I'm sorry, Paul. Please don't be angry.
I ain't angry. I'm disappointed.
Yeah.
Don't you ever run off on your own like that again.
All right. I told you I was sorry.
What would have happened if I hadn't come along?
I don't know. I'd probably be dead.
You'd be a pile of bones right now.
What would you care? I'm just a nuisance to you anyway.
That ain't true, Jack. I'd do anything for you.
I
You
can't
know
move.
that.
I guess there's only room for one hero in this family.
Trust me, son. I ain't no hero. I'm just glad you're safe. Come on.
Here we go.
Come on.
Keep up, Rufus. I'm glad that Rufus is alive. We had Rufus in, like, the previous game.
Going after a grizzly?
Dogs are amazing.
What were you thinking? You've only been hunting twice.
I'm not a little kid anymore. What were you doing at my age?
Bad things. Things nobody should do. But your ma and me, we didn't have what you had.
Yeah, I know. I should be grateful.
I'm not asking you to be grateful. I'm asking you to do what I say before you get yourself killed.
There's always one set of rules for you and another set for everybody else. You think I don't know what you did back in the old days? I'm not stupid.
You could have fooled me.
You think I didn't sit up and listen to Dutch and Bill telling all those stories? You think I don't know who you are?
It ain't no secret I didn't get these scars falling over in church.
But nobody tells me anything. You and Ma pretend like nothing happened.
We just want a better life for you, son. Now rest. We'll have you home soon.
I think I'm going the wrong way. Nah, it's okay.
Go! Come on!
You don't need to take the paths. They're faster if you, like, run through them, but... I mean, this is just beelining for home, right? What's the point of taking the path? There we go. We're home. Home sweet home, baby. Is Uncle still sleeping? Oh my god, he got up. Lumbago's been acting up.
Let's go!
Nice.
I'm sorry I made you worry, Pa.
Don't be too eager to grow up, son. Ain't as much fun as it looks.
You're telling me.
When you're ready to hunt bears, I'll take you.
All right. Bears.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Paul.
Need a hand with that?
No, sir, I got it.
Looks like you have. You know, you're real good with them tools.
Thank you, Paul.
You'll make this land real nice one day. Me and your mother do our part. By the time your turn comes, hell, this could be the nicest farm in the county.
Maybe, Paul.
Could be. That rusty... Oh, that's not even a blade,
Just
that's
gotta
a
learn to
holster.
shoot straight or you'll get yourself eaten by some animal.
Very funny, Paul.
Thank you, son. Soon it'll be quail season. We should have some fun then.
Is there anything you don't like shooting, Paul?
Well, I ain't met the thing yet, but as soon as I do, I'll let you know. You can even put it in one of them books you read.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. The day John Marston stopped shooting.
Now, I ain't no literary man, but I don't think that'll sell. People like shooting in them things.
I think you may be right there, Paul.
So,
Uncle.
you ever hear
Uncle
talk
jump
about them
scare.
machines that can make a man fly?
Look at him.
Well, sure, Paul. Everybody knows about that.
What is Uncle doing?
You know they're going to be bringing one of those machines around the country next year for a
What is he
demonstration?
doing?
One of them machines can turn men into angels.
One of them machines can turn men into angels.
What?
John, come here.
What's up, you old brute?
Take a look at that.
Jack, go into the house, lock all the doors.
I can't see anything.
Whatever happens, don't come outside. You hear me? Whatever happens.
What are you looking at, bro?
Okay.
Come here, son. Whatever happens, keep the doors locked and your mother inside. Promise me, son. Promise me.
Who is it, Paul?
It's just some old friends. Me and Uncle take care of it. And you go inside and you keep the doors and the windows locked.
I hear you.
Then run!
Yeah, run, boy.
Uncle.
Well, old
Look at
man,
this guy.
Looks like things is about to get settled once and for all.
So it seems.
There's still time for you to run, old
Wait,
man.
who the
I'll hold him here.
What the fuck is this? Soldiers?
You bastards are leaving here alive!
Wait, is that the army? Is that the fucking army? Oh my god. Uncle!
There he is.
Can't even give a god damn.
Come on, old man. I'm gonna need you to help me hold them off.
Jesus. Wait, who the fuck are these guys?
Now.
Are they? You know what? Maybe it's a gang. It's like a rival gang. Look at Uncle Giga Chad.
What on earth? I won't let you take them again.
Oh my god, it is the army. It's the army. But why? We did everything they wanted. We literally did everything they wanted. We disposed of Dutch, we disposed of Bill, we disposed of Javier, and they're still sending people after us?
Hold him here.
Oh my god, I can't even, like, show my fucking face anywhere.
Back the hell off. You gonna pay for this?
Good god. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna snipe. I'm not even gonna bother walking up. I have a sniper rifle. I'm good.
Old man.
Uncle, get down! Stay down, old man!
Get off our way.
Holy fuck, they hurt.
Come on, old man. I'm gonna need you to help me hold them off. I'll bed you all down.
I can't even peek, man.
None of you bastards are leaving here alive! What the hell do they want?
Fucking army's coming in.
Some friends. Even this up a bit. Come on. You can't stay out here.
Jay, look at Uncle. Uncle, let's go, buddy. Look at him. Look at him. Damn. This fucking
Go check
old
on
bum.
your family, boy.
Yeah, Uncle's the goat. Look at Look at this guy. He's running around with a pistol.
Get inside. I'll keep watch out here.
He's so dirty. He's so dirty.
What are we gonna do now?
What's wrong? What's happened?
Stay inside, you hear? Like I said, there'll be more coming.
Oh, what do they
Damn.
want?
I don't know, son. Whatever it is, it ends here.
Oh my
Look how
god.
many they're gonna kill us, aren't they?
Government crooks.
Government crooks. Look at Uncle. Oh no!
Uncle, are you all right?
I mean, he's not dead.
Damn it! I'm hit.
I mean, he's not out yet. He's not out yet.
I'm taking you all down with me.
He's not down and out yet. Uncle's a fighter. Give that man some whiskey. Give that man some dirt. He'll chew on that shit all day and get revitalized. Dude, we're being surrounded. He's good. He's not out yet. Bro, look at this. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Don't make it.
Holy shit.
Come on, we can do this. I did what you wanted. They ain't stopping this. You're gonna leave this in a box. time, run away. Hang in there, Uncle! I'm gonna get you out of here safe!
Ain't time, John. I ain't gonna make it off this porch anyhow. You take Jack and Abby. Take them and... Don't worry about me. Just get him out of here.
No!
Damn.
Uncle, please! Oh my God! They killed him!
Come on, son! Ain't nothing we can do for him now!
Damn.
We're leaving the farm. I'll watch from the silo. You two go to the barn, get the horses ready.
John!
I'll meet you there.
Dude, what the fuck?
It's this way!
Damn.
We'll make a run for the barn. Stay close and keep your eyes open.
Paul! Up on the hill!
I see him!
Dude, just when things were going well, we get fucking betrayed. No shit, the government's fucking horrible. No fucking shit, it's always the government.
You're a dead man! Now this is getting ugly.
Damn. Good man, do you hear, Jack? Good man, you lay a finger on my mother. Hear that? Damn.
Stay down! Nobody moves till I say so!
Taught the boy well.
Make a run for the barn! Let's go! Move! Alright, you're covered! Now go! Go! Now! Quick! Run for it!
Oh, what? What the f— Wait, come on, let's get a move on. Go! Go!
You should run off home!
Wow, how justifiable. Send a million officers to come kill us and I have to kill them all in self-defense. I'm such a bad man.
Now! Quick! Run for it! Is everybody alright?
Oh my god.
I won't let you take it!
Oh shit. Damn!
Follow me!
How the fuck did she die?
Come
Maybe
on,
get a move
let's head
on.
for the barn! Alright, you're covered! Now go! Go! Now! Quick! Run for it! Are you gunmen or just a local circus? Alright, you're covered! Now go! Go! Can somebody send a man for me?
What?
No! Not again!
Bro, what? First my wife,
Make
now
a
my
run
son.
for the
Let's
barn!
go!
Let's go! Move!
Get a move
Now,
on!
quick!
You wanna live?
Run for it! Alright, you're covered! Now go! Go!
Dude, Marston being an absolute fucking man taking care of his family, eh?
Why don't you go get some bread? Even this up a bit! Now! Quick! Run for it! Are you taking orders from Suits now?
Save your family.
Get the hell out of here! Alright, you're... You don't even know what you're fighting for! Any more of you? Where's that at? You ain't gonna leave here walking, friend!
For the love of God!
Hey, come on. Now listen.
Dude, Uncle.
Jack, darling, get on this horse. Get out of here. Go find a place to hide.
You're coming with us, Paul.
I'll catch up. You keep riding and don't look back. And don't be worrying about me, you hear? Now get going.
You stay out of trouble, John.
Ain't no trouble, Abigail. Ain't no trouble. I love you.
I love you.
Now go! Get!
God. Oh my God, bro. Is it? Dude. Man. Oh my God.
Did you hear that? Jack,
Bro.
we have to go back for Pa.
Let's go!
He's just fucking dead.
No. No.
Oh, bury me not on the lone prairie where the coyotes wail and the wind blows free. And when I die, don't bury me 'neath the western sky on the lone prairie.
Is that his kid? Is that Jack? Oh, he buried his mother too. Damn. Wait. Oh, that's Uncle. Impossible to forget. Uncle died in 1911. Impossible to forget. Damn. Not wrong. Dude, what the fuck?
Come on, fast!
Wait, so what the fuck? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Wait, what are you supposed to do now? The epilogue is at Blackwater? American lobbyist? Damn. Bro, that was so fucked. Everyone's just dead.
Get here!
And the only person now is his son, but even his son became like an outlaw. Became like a bounty hunter, became a thug. Dude. Everything Arthur did to get John with his family, I mean, in the end, it didn't matter. In the end, nothing mattered. What the fuck?
Hello there. Are you looking for me?
Hey there, fella. How do you feel about our governor, Nate Johns?
Nate Johns? Why, that...
Is this not the mission? What am I doing?
Backstabbing bastard. I'd like to see him horsewhipped. Why you ask, friend?
Just making sure I had the right man. You want to take a quick look at these photographs of you coming out of a fine place of not much repute?
Oh, this is Marston's thing.
As I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted, Nate Johns is a fine, fine man and an even better governor. And I consider it an honor to call him my friend.
Wise man.
Where's the train station? Remember my family. Remember my family.
Hello, young man.
Hello, sir. You work with the government? You one of them agents?
Sure, son. Why you ask?
Did you work with a man named Edgar Ross? I have something for him.
Edgar Ross? No, but well knew of him. A fine man if you wanted results. Won himself a chest full of medals. I think he went and retired about a year ago. Last I heard, him and his wife moved out to a cabin on Lake Don Julio. Lucky guy, getting to take it easy. He's fighting crime in this dump, that's for sure.
Well, thank you for the information, mister.
You won't find Edgar Ross around here. Not these days.
What?
Welcome aboard. The name's Clem Ackman. Best! Hello. Yeah!
Dude, he must be old now. If he retired with his wife and went to like a little cabin, and this guy must be real old. If I'm all grown up, look at this. This is Jack, right? I mean, very much like his father. Very, very much like John. I guess the thuggery just runs in the family. What else would it be?
Come on! Come on!
Oh, he moved out here to that minigun place. Oh.
How do you do, young man?
How do you do, young man?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Hello, young man.
Hi.
What are you doing out here? Are you out visiting the lake with your family?
No, ma'am. I was looking to deliver a letter to Edgar Ross.
Oh, that husband of mine. That bureau just won't get its talons out of him, even though he's retired. Edgar gave them some of the best years of his life. They ought to let him retire in peace. They'll not rest till they've killed him with worry, and he's such a sensitive man.
Right.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so angry. I don't suppose any of this is your fault. There's no need to worry about him nowadays.
Well, where is he?
He and his brother Philip went hunting on the south side of the San Luis River. Be careful crossing over. They were saying it was dangerous.
I sure will, ma'am. But don't worry about a thing. I'm sure your husband will be just fine.
You should be able to catch him if you leave now.
I feel like it's not right to kill Ross. I feel like it isn't right to go after Ross for revenge. As much as I want to kill that guy, you know, he took your family away from you, right? Took your father away from him. But, like, I mean, even though John, you play as John, you think everything is so great and it's going well. What the hell is this?
One down!
Killing Ross would make Jack another Marston? That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Well, your family is criminals. Like you're full of, like, that's what I'm. You're not. Your father wasn't a good man, though. He tried to do well in the end, but in the end, his past caught up to him. Every person he killed, everything he did to innocent people happened to him. In the end, like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. If your family was like... Yeah, revenge is a fool's game, Arthur Morgan. Exactly. I think what he'd want, if anything, it's disrespectful to go after this guy. Like, he's a fucking scumbag, sleazy piece of shit. We get it. But, like, again, everything Arthur worked towards to save John's family and to give him a chance at life, and then in the end, you know, it caught up to him. You know, he had that life for a little bit, and his son now has a chance to, you know, not head down this path. That's all I'm saying. Well, if this kid was in Jack's boots, he doesn't know anything. He wants revenge. This kid is in Jack. Like, if you were in his boots, if you were the kid of John Marston, you would kill this guy. There's no doubt about that. But he doesn't know that stuff. He's a kid. He doesn't know anything. Right? He's a hot-headed, like, just revenge-bent, you know, you killed my father. Right? Like, exactly. He doesn't know.
Hey there, mister. How's the hunting?
Oh, pretty good, son. Got me a few rabbits, coyote, elk. Still looking for some trophies for the parlor.
I've got a letter here for Edgar Ross. You know him? I heard he was down in these parts with his wife.
Yes, I know him. He's my brother. Just gone down river, duck hunt. Must be a pretty important letter to have come all this way.
Oh, yes, sir. Real important. I'll be on my way home as soon as I deliver this message.
You best be off then. Just don't get on his bad side. He's got a filthy temper.
Edgar moved me back here for a while.
You know, I feel like everything, if I kill this man, everything Arthur and John worked for was for nothing. Genuinely, I feel like it was. He's given this kid a chance at life, and this kid's gonna go ruin his life over revenge. I can understand where he's coming from, but, like, you really just, you destroy your life. But, you know, it's just what I'm saying. That is true, though. Everything he worked towards will be thrown away for revenge. Like, this guy is a scumbag, but your father was an even bigger scumbag. He was. Like, even though in the end he wanted to make things right, he did go around and kill people. Ruin families. Right? Bro, there ain't no, like, there's no redeeming a guy like that. As hard as you may try, you can't go back and change what you've done to so many people's lives, you know?
Excuse me. You Edgar Ross?
Do I know you?
Forgive me for startling you, sir. I have a message for you. My name is Jack Marston. You knew my father.
I see. I remember your father.
I've come for you, Ross.
And you, boy, have sure as shit found me.
You killed my father.
Your father killed himself with the life he lived.
You killed him. I saw you.
You keep saying that.
You sent him to do your dirty work. Then you shot him like a dog.
And I'll shoot you like one too, you little piece of trash. Now get out of here before I kill you as well.
I ain't going nowhere, old man.
Yeah, we gotta draw. That's what I mean. A draw makes it legal. Damn. Damn. Really? That's it then. You know, you could make a third game. You could make a third game out of that, 100% you could. If you tell me this song, I will play it on Spotify. I don't want to listen to this here. Older games and copyright are a bit weird. It's going to mute all my audio. Whatever that song is, if you know the song from the ending of the game, let me know. Dead Man's Gun? Okay. Damn. So that is the Red Dead Redemption franchise. Game 2 and 1. I feel like it couldn't have gone any other way, to be honest. I really don't think it could have. You know, I was hoping, even for Arthur, that he'd live. I was hoping, even for Marston, that he'd go back and, you know, have his family and be happy. But really, that's just life sometimes. Things don't work out in the end. And when you lead a really, really shitty life, you know, those shitty things will come back and haunt you. And in this case, it killed them both. Well, it killed Uncle, it killed John. You know, the only person who wasn't fucked over in the entire group was probably Charles. It was Charles. Yo, Alpha with a prime, thanks, man. Charles, Pearson, Tilly. There was a few ones who actually... Charles did bad things, yeah. Damn. Everything does come back. Like, you know what, though? You know what? I think I would say that was justified. I actually think killing Ross was justified. He came back for John Marston, even though John Marston was just going to go do his own thing. Right? No, that was justified. He didn't have to come back and kill him. Be it, you know, I think John, in the end, wouldn't deserve life. If he took away hundreds of people's lives, I mean, you'd probably have to hang the guy or take him out with something, right? Like, yeah, you're right. But he came back. But, I mean... Damn. I would say... That's the end of Red Dead. When I'm gone, they'll just find another monster. You're right, there's always someone new. The only person left of the Vanderlyn gang was him. Yeah, John. Well, Charles as well. A few people, they couldn't find them, obviously. You know what, though? John wasn't even... I mean, in the end, John actually, he was a family man, first and foremost. Well, not first and foremost. At the end of it all, he was. Damn. I'll say this. Then even Uncle died though, bro. Uncle got gotted. Damn, that was tough. This doesn't hit like Arthur's does. And I think that was more so because the game was so new. They had more to work with in terms of, you know, fucking shattering people emotionally. Arthur's death was the worst in the entire franchise. That was the toughest one. That shit made me cry, like, twice. I can't even talk about the guy without thinking of crying. But, I mean, even in the end, Arthur deserved to die. I mean, John deserved to die. Like, these guys they would hang for what they've done. And they were able to live, you know, normal, peaceful lives while everyone else's lives were completely fucking ruined. And you know what, though? It was a choice. But I would still say in the end, I mean, Dutch led everyone on this big, grand, fucked up journey, you know, supposedly helping people. And because of Dutch, everyone did kind of end up that way. You know, be it some of them were pretty sour to begin with, but damn. I would say I'm happy with that ending. I would say for everything that was, for how long that was, I couldn't have seen this game end any other way. There is no happy ending. There's only revenge and kind of getting your just rewards right after all these years of just horrible things. I think there wouldn't have been a different ending. You can't. You know, as those at the very end of Red Dead 2, they really just say, "Man, it's awesome. Man, it's amazing. You know, he lived, he's happy," and then he realized, like, okay, maybe he wasn't the greatest guy, but he's still trying to do something. Here, we'll put on Red Dead 2 music. Oh, God. You know what this game needs? It needs a remaster with more songs to just destroy you mentally. That's what it needs to do. It needs to destroy you emotionally. This game is... what they did with that second game is so good. It's so good. It's so good. But, like, if you can emulate that in this game lacked a little bit in terms of, like, what that second game had, and that's not even something to say, like, no shit. So many years later, so much more money later, you know, but what this game did, I think, ending on that, a very somber, like, you know, just, in the end, there was nothing. In the end, there was only revenge, and there was a sad kid without his parents. You know? For all the shit you went through, that's the ending? That's bleak. You know, there's not much going on there, and it's just what it is. Actually, you know what? The Mountain Hymn. This was the song with Arthur. Oh, man. The series is over. They shouldn't do a sequel. I think this perfectly concludes the story. If you wanted to do something, you could do it with Jack, but, like, I don't think you should. In the end, do you think that they got their redemption? For what they had going on, yes. I still feel bad for Arthur. I can't listen to this. Bro, I'm gonna cry. I still feel bad for Arthur, bro. Arthur made all of this happen. I know he was a bad guy, but, like, holy fuck. You rooted for him, like... I can't listen to this. I can't listen to that. I can't! Put this shit back on. Put something else on. I can't listen to that. No, it was, I can't. I can't listen to that. Like, he's such a bad man, but, like, he's a good man. You know, it's like, damn, dude. Yeah, this song isn't it. Anyways. No, that is fucking hell. And the fact that you go back and you also see, like, Javier and Bill and Dutch, and I'm saying you go back, this was the first game that was released. This should have been the first game you've played, and then you kind of played the prequel. I'm glad I was able to play the second game first, and then the first game second. Like, that was probably the best story of any of the games I've played. I think it was, 100%. That was the best story I've played in any game to date. Like, 100%. Like, completely. John Marston won. Well, he was given a second chance at life. That was his redemption, right? That was Arthur's big redeeming thing, was saving Marston. He couldn't save anyone else. Couldn't save himself. You know, at least he went out doing something that was for someone who he found a brother in and whatnot, right? Damn. I feel bad for like so many characters in this game. Like even Dutch, I still feel bad for Dutch. I still feel bad for Bill. I feel like everyone was just kind of lost in themselves. The greed, like just Micah being a worm. Micah was a complete worm. There is no redeeming features to Micah at all. It hits differently, I'm sure. If you went back and played the second game after playing this one, I don't think it would have been the same thing. Because that is the end of the story. That's it. The Marstons are dead. Jack's alive. He got his revenge. Instead of have you played Subnautica, it's have you played Red Dead this. You know what, though? Damn. Yeah, kinda. I'm gonna give this game... I mean, I would still give this game a 9.75, a 9.5. I'd give it the exact same rating. I'd still give it the same rating, to be honest. One sec. I would still give it the exact same rating. I would literally just give it the same rating I gave Red Dead 2, to be honest. I would give it the same rating as Red Dead 2, because it just completes what Red Dead 2 did. I don't know. I feel like I just played one big game. Like, yeah, Red Dead 2 is better. 100%, for sure. But, like, what Red Dead 1 did is just accentuate 2 and vice versa. It's just the same thing. It's not a 10. Aren't you fanboying? Not really. You know, you could be very judgmental about this game. And you could say, like, oh, the gameplay was old, this and that. I mean, it's just, you know what it is? It's the same thing as Red Dead 2, but it's an older version of Red Dead 2. It's the same thing. They had the music, they had the UI, they had everything. The world was less populated with people. All this game is like, it's like a step, well, you could say it's a step below, Red Dead 2. It's less realistic, for sure. It's less realistic. This is more of like a spaghetti western type of, oh, yeah, cowboy. Well, by today's standards, it wouldn't be... I don't know, man. The reason I don't want to rate this game low is because if you play 2, you have to play 1. And I liked both of these games. I liked both of them the exact same. Like, I would say 2 was more pleasant to play because it was more up to date. I'm just, you know what? I'm not even going to rate this game. I'm just going to lump it in at 9.75. I'm just going to literally say, you can't play 2 without playing 1, period. That's just it. It's the same fucking game. You may enjoy 2 more because it's more modern, and I would agree that you would, but, like, you have to just play this game, and you will enjoy it if you really enjoyed 1. It is a slow burn of a game. It is the story of 2. You have to play it. I'm just going to give it, the franchise is a 9.75, period, done. If you want to really scrutinize the gameplay and say this and that, like, this game was, again, very arcadey, more video game-esque, but, like, for the time that it came out, that's what this game is. It serves the period in which games were. Very arcade, shooting this and that, ride the cow, go left and right, ride the horse. Very arcadey, very video gamey, but that didn't really take away from the experience because I was still playing for the story. I know what I got into because of 2, right? This must have been John Marston's conclusion, So it's a 9.75 franchise, man, to be honest. If this game got a remaster and they went all in to make this game more of like the second game, as in a realistic thing, And they added more from the heart moments. Like, you know, in 2, you get a lot of music. You have so much more, like, voice acting and animations and everything. They're not going to do that for a remaster of this game of that caliber. But if they did, I mean, this franchise could be like a straight 10. There's no doubt about it. This could be like an absolute 10. A remaster. You need like a remaster of this game. For sure. I think it deserves it. I think it completely deserves it. And I think this game deserved the second game that came out. Damn. Well, that's it, folks. I'm going to give this game a 9.75. The franchise is just, as a whole, a 9.75. You know, if you're someone who really likes the second game, you probably would rate this game lower. But I still think it's just a very natural extension of the second game that needs to be played. But you need to play it second. Rockstar could do a good pirate game. If they made one like this, you know. Well, there's a zombie game here, but, like, isn't it just for fun? Which we'll do that. I'm not going to do any videos tonight. We're done. We're definitely done. It is 9:30 right now, which is time to go to bed. It's like a 9.75, man. I actually thought he'd live. I thought John Marston would live. I thought he would just be happy. I don't really know where it was heading. I thought the game would end when you made it back home to your family. And then you started doing things like taking care of the ranch. And I'm like, well, where is this leading to? And then you have ranchers come do things to you, and they're like, you know, I thought he would get locked up in the gang business again. But it really was just taking out everyone. They used you to go after Dutch, Bill, Javier, and then in the end they just killed you and they wrapped up everything. The whole gang is gone. Us all being here makes my day every day you stream. Hey, thanks, man. I'm always here, buddy, every day. They strung you along with a couple... Yeah, they did. That was kind of fucked up. I'm not going to be doing any videos tonight, man. I'm not gonna watch anything. I'm done. 9.75. This was simply the best game of the entire support-a-thon, period. It was the best game of the entire support-a-thon. This is better than Elden Ring. It is. It's better than Dark Souls. It's from the heart. You feel it. 100%. The franchise. Easily. It was. But it's not like Dark Souls or Elden Ring is trash or anything, or Subnautica is trash. But, like, this game makes you feel something. Those games make you feel something periodically, but, like, it doesn't destroy you emotionally. It just doesn't. This goes above and beyond just being a game. It's like, it's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. And I don't think if you played this game twice, you'd enjoy it as much. Just because it's very story-driven. Well, I mean, Rockstar should be looking at making their UIs actually good. This game is not perfect. This game has problems with, like... The number one issue is you don't make an immersive Western sim with insane characters, insane writing, insane dialogue, insane narrative, and then they throw gamer moves at you, like watch the minimap and look at the blips on the map. Oh my god, you have a motion tracker. It's so garbage. It's so garbage. It is so it's so archaic. It's trash. It sucks. It does suck you out of the game. And, you know, that's my opinion, right? That doesn't mean everyone else has to hate it because I said so. But, like, some games are better with that immersion, especially when the game is so narrative-driven, right? I think this game should have been more realistic. Not saying so realistic that you can't even play it because you have to fucking eat food to even survive a day, but the gameplay aspects of this game pull you out of it just a little bit. Just a little bit. This was good, though. This is simply the best. Well, because Arthur wasn't even a character, I assume. When they made this game, I'm sure they went back and they took liberties to kind of create the prequel story to everything here. You know, they're like, oh, I was in a gang, and I had Javier, and I had Dutch, and I had Bill, and that's all they had at the time. And then they went back and they remade the gang, and they put everyone in it, and everyone's happy and all that stuff. Wait, what happened to Javier? Hidden Shade, thanks, man, for the 3 months. Appreciate it. What happened to Javier? Did he get hung? He's probably dead. They hung him, right, or something? Probably got hanged, yeah. That's everyone, then. If you bring him in alive, they hang him? Okay. I mean, yeah, he's a piece of shit, sure. Damn. Dude, Dutch's death. It's like you get... when you see him fall off that cliff and he dies, you have, like, flashbacks to playing Red Dead 2 and seeing how lively and charismatic he was in, like, the camp when he was younger with everyone. And then you see him now and he's, like, this disheveled, like, bitter, you know, like, just schizo. You're like, damn, really, this guy fell that far? He's living up in the mountains with a bunch of, like, random thugs. And he had a plan. And he said he had a plan. Yeah, I remember Charles, yeah. Charles is alive and doing things. He said the same speech. He's like, yeah, you know, I had a plan with gravity. I had a plan with this and this. No, he said that. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. He literally referenced... well, they went back and they wrote references to, like, the older games. Yeah, I know. Or the older game. Red Dead 2. They wrote in references to Red Dead 1 in Red Dead 2. Yeah, I know. You can't fight gravity. Damn. Arthur died at the top of the mountain, Dutch at the bottom. Yeah, Dutch won. Or sorry, Dutch lost. Good game. I got nothing more to say, honestly. That's like a must-play. I wasn't even bored. You know, the one thing I will say is knowing how... I'll say this, for the sake of narrative, I had no interest in side missions. I actually didn't. If you play the second game, you have time for side missions, and you have time to do things. And it feels natural because Dutch is like, go out, make money, do things, bring it back, help the camp. You know, there's a reason to do side missions. There's a reason to care about the world. In this game, you're sent out to kill your ex-gang members to save your family. You wouldn't be doing side missions. Even he's saying that as you're doing things in Mexico. He's like, I got things to do. I got things to do. I can't be helping you. I'm sorry. So side missions aren't really a priority, in my opinion. That's why I have no interest in doing them, because they don't serve the story. And, you know, if you want to go do them, that's fine. But you're in a rush. If you weren't, you know, sit around and do things. Right? But who knows? There's a UFO in Red Dead 2. Is there really? I mean, we'll see. We'll maybe watch a few videos tomorrow. I'm sure there's a lot of weird things in Red Dead that, you know, if you sit there and you play the game for 500 hours, you're probably going to see them all. Good story, man. 975, the franchise. Done and dusted. 975. We are going to play... How long is Undead Nightmare? Undead Nightmare wasn't really on the list, to be honest, but how long is Undead Nightmare? I played the Red Dead franchise and it was good, but I play games to have fun and not feel emotions. That is valid. All I'm going to say is they didn't make Red Dead as a game that you play just as a video game. There is a narrative, and the narrative has heart. How you take that, it's kind of up to you. But if I wanted to do that, I'd just play League, where there's no heart at all. There's no narrative. There's nothing. You just play to have fun. Red Dead is about emotion. Red Dead is all about emotion. You know, if you don't care about that stuff, I mean, up to you. But I think if you play this game and you're someone who can sit back and, like... You know, I enjoyed even wrangling up cows. You know, everything you worked for was that peaceful life. Some people might have said, man, this is so boring. Or, you know, in the prequel, not the prequel, the epilogue of, like, Red Dead 2, where you're John Marston, and you take a trip with Abigail and Jack, and you try to, like, rebuild your life, and you're working for someone else on a farm, and you have to put up the fences and you know, go after the cattle and all that stuff. I like that. I know it isn't exactly fun, but it serves the story and the narrative, and you want to know more, and you want to see how these characters progress. And seeing how everyone ended up, but seeing how happy they all were in the beginning is just so sad. It was like a band of outlaws, you know, supposedly doing things, stealing from the rich and giving to the poor. You know, we're on a mission to do stuff, right? Like, and then in the end, they all just, some of them got greedy, some of them went insane, and the whole band broke up. And everyone you'd see at, like, parties having fun, singing, dancing, doing things together, they're all dead. They're all dead. They're gone. It's just sad. It's a sad story. 6.5 to 8 hours. Well, not all of them. There's a few people who lived, but, like, the main ones are dead. Except Charles. I'll blame Dutch for their deaths. Yeah, you're right. I still think it is Dutch. But even Dutch lost his way. He was completely out of touch. The house building song was and cinematic. Yeah, no, it was very good. Him building his house and, you know, Uncle like, I'll watch you guys do it. I got lumbago. I can understand why people want to play games and not feel anything, but, like, for the sake of some games, you have to feel something. It's only human, I think. Damn. What a miserable world. What a miserable world. What a miserable story. How sad. You know what, though? It's crazy. It wrapped everything up perfectly. I've got no more questions. That story was so easy to understand. It answered every question. You could say, well, what happened to Jack? But, you know. The main bit is the Dutch gang. And you really felt like family in that first game. I say first game, the first one we played. I'm going to call it the first game. Fuck. Well, that's it. This is your random New Game Plus go around, kill people for fun, right? Yeah.